ऑन टाइम स्ट्रीमर कह दे what is up chat प्ले ऑफ चालू बोलते हाँ प्ले ऑफ बोलते मेरा पिकेम्स की मत मारना क्या था पहला पिकिम्स मेरा बेरेक्स जीतेगा ना
And here we go. You couldn't have asked for a better way than with G2 Esports taking on PaperX. Your Toronto finals running back. Not in a winner final, not in a lower final. It's just at the start of playoffs. That's insane.
वो भी upper bracket bhai.
That won that tournament against the one who nearly won in Bangkok to start it off. And looking at the veto, it's interesting to see G2 ban the
पहले मैच तो क्या हो गया है तो upper bracket.
Last match, which means Corrode stays open.
दिल कह रहा है PRX दिमाग कह रहा है G2 ना.
But of course, how could they not? To me, coming into today and coming into
3-0 है 3-0.
Matt veto, it was PaperX, pick your poison. It's either going to be a best or it's going to be Corrode. G2 spot the floor there. And the fact is, we have never seen PaperX playing this Corrode. So the sky is the limit.
Thank you,
So
Rishabh.
many different interpretations. G2 are the only ones running the deco in a bunch of maps, Corrode being one of them. But I feel like every single team has their own interpretation.
Cheers! 4 seconds bye!
I'm curious if PaperX might have some kind of Sage look on that map. They favored the Agent. I really like the way they play it on Sunset. I think there's some value on Corrode, but really it could be any comp. It could be a double duelist look, it could be something normal, or it could be
Only
something
3 maps 2-0 भाई वो लोग जल्दी खत्म करते हैं तो एक और मैच खेलेंगे 3-0 है.
We start off on Lotus and that's I think the
15 मिनट में खत्म करते हैं.
of standard, right? They play their normal comp.
Oh, mini भी है बे.
They run the solo Yoru with the Teo up against now the double duelist.
Chat mini भी आ गया.
But they just played against a very similar look from
This is
Team
Amra,
One
bye.
in their previous game.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that they have to take a lot of learnings from that. On the side of PaperX, the same. Of course, the moment that they knew that they were playing against G2, I love the fact that we had a break before this
Alex
match.
bhai with
As I
strong
say,
table,
I
excuse
said,
me.
I expect the best out of this best of 3. Coaches, we see that there is a huge binder that we've seen Josh using around, and I really, really hope
भाई
that
म्यूजिक
he has
अच्छा है ना इस बार.
a way to beat PaperX on this match.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. One
No
thing is for
copyright.
certain, this is going to be an incredible
हाँ
game.
ads
but
off है revenue
just
लोग
because
है.
of the fact that both teams are really hitting at an all-time high. But I will say, to kind of bring it back to that Corrode conversation real fast, we haven't seen PaperX
भी
on
करके
that
2-0
map,
करना
right?
पड़ेगा ना 3-0.
Like that is dangerous territory. I don't know why, but every time I think like, oh, we don't know what PaperX is going to do, that's when they're at their absolute fiercest and most
आज एलेक्स भाई का बीबी सबसे ज्यादा रहेगा भाई.
At
सिर्फ
least in my head,
जोगमो
it's
आज
PaperX.
शांत हो जाए भाई.
They're going to play something that you probably
बस
do not
वो
expect.
जानवर
And the
थोड़ा
worst thing
शांत
is that
रहे
they're
भाई.
going to be good
That's
at
what
it.
I'm saying.
Yeah. Such
Bye
an
bye
interesting
Pacific
match,
Dings.
dude.
I
Now
hope
this is a
they
game with
will lose
expectations
today.
of finals, of tournament winning caliber.
Oh, yeah.
But the history goes deeper. The first
Nice
time
try to
G2
rage bait.
back then the
Nice
guard
try.
ever attended an event is young
I
rookies.
hope
It was
you also
3
do
years
good in
ago.
life,
They
brother.
played into a PaperX then.
Full support.
Smacked them around.
जो भी
sent
तू
them to
करेगा,
the lower
अच्छा
bracket,
करेगा.
And they went home. The next game.
Girlfriend भी प्यारी
Different
मिलेगी
time
तुझे.
now. And looking at the agent select, there's
Job,
no
oh,
surprises.
insane.
PaperX back to the Raze Yoru, G2 back to their Teo comp.
Yeah, I want to see if we're going to see innovation from those
40
two. I
रुपए में
look at Trent
बख्शोदी.
and Jonah B from the attack and whatnot, what they can explain, and from the defense, I would love to see some operator. To me, something hits different.
I don't have a GF. You'll get one,
it's
brother.
another head-to-head that I really want to see.
Very nice one.
G2 tends to be a lot better on
कभी
their
झगड़ा
defense
नहीं होगा,
side,
don't
but
worry.
for their attack, watch out for what set ideas
Why
they
giving
have
the
on
4
pistol
months?
And once we get into the gun rounds, how they're playing around leaks.
Let's go
lurks.
Paris.
I think the
Bye.
amount of
Just saw your
value he
post.
can
Love
get
you
on the
Abhishek.
lurk
Bye.
impacts the way Valen can call this map a huge amount. So if PaperX are effective in flushing him,
BFI है ना
that's a
ने
good win
BO
condition on
3
their
है
defense.
और
Yeah, that,
3-0.
I was going to say, if PaperX
Paris
can't
कब
flush
जाओगे?
him
एक
out,
तारीख
you
को बोलो
know
भाई.
they're going to be looking for him out there, man. All right, folks, here we go. The question is, can G2 derail PaperX's shooting train?
Nah.
Or will W Gaming send Valen and company down to the lowers for the second event running? Bren,
भाई
Sideshow,
मतलब
floor is yours.
TRX
And honestly, what a match to open up playoffs here. You have two juggernauts by their respective regions, the best of Pacific versus the best of Americas, clashing here today for our opening. It's bound to be fantastic. It's destined to be fantastic, genuinely. And we are hoping to see the very best brought out of either.
I think it's a great way to begin. So many of these players have been directly competing for the same trophies for years.
Achilles नहीं कर रहा, Achilles
away from PaperX, and PaperX being able to take a bunch that G2 were fighting over.
B fast B.
PaperX looked to fight over A Rubble at the start of this round, but they've been locked off.
And G2 are fast here. Immediately going for that B plan, and Giorgamo slipping through into the net and into the back line of the enemy team.
What a nice round here from G2 so far.
We're already seeing Util going to be used in spades on either side with that paranoia. Trying to flush out the remaining players. PaperX trying to get themselves in, but this is ingrained positions. Look at this, flipping the map ever so slightly. Salvos off of the first tap.
Jorg is re-wrapping Heaven.
Could be that backstab. PaperX are just wondering where the hell these players are lying in wait. G2 are coming out with all preparation right now. Wonderful look here for the Pistorama. They're not done just yet, but that second round of salvos denies it all. Down here, and that's a first opening away at G2.
That was so fast from G2. You expect PaperX to be the team making decisions quicker in this game, really, and they weren't at all on this pistol. Maybe part of that is because of the amount of pressure.
उसको जरा सा भी idea नहीं था बे something को इतना fast आ गए वो.
But they were instantly into B, immediately re-pushing, Jorg wrapping around.
Let's go. Easy pistol. Easy man.
It was.
Easy pistol था.
And now G2 have set themselves up quite nicely, getting an outlaw into Jorgamo's hands. Leaf really happy playing with that. They're so happy playing with the Stingers as well.
Certainly are. And this looks like a bit of a trap play potential there for it. Players are lying in wait. Flash triggered. Bit of a peek around the corner. Jing.
W.
Collapse as well. Snap shut with the trap. Jorgamo's going to try and at least even this one out. 3 players still alive here for G2.
How'd you get the spike back?
I'm going to try to go back into this one, of course, because the spike is out into the middle of nowhere. The question how you get it back is the least of their concern, I think, right now for G2.
Trap play bolte, huh?
Hurting bad.
Perrak na आगे Perrak, Giorgamo, huh?
How the hell did you get past this as well? Smokes on smokes. That's just off sound cues. Giorgamo hears it, scuttling in the sand, takes it with a no-scope, picks up the upgrade.
Sorry, Giorgamo, bye. Love you.
PaperX could still be deadly in this spot, though. Snakebite ricocheting back to try and pull them back out. What a face from them. And now, surely the cherry on top. Leaf just dropped down to that 30 HP. He's got to do it now with just that. Outlaw missing the first shot.
Bullet
35 seconds left.
I think this is the only gun that Leaf could have a chance with.
It's an awkward engagement, but he's got to be so damn sharp. Magnetic onto their heads, picks up the rifle, but with the pistols, it's all PaperX.
How have they done that?
Yeah.
How on earth have they done that?
Double blind bolte.
From PaperX with 1 ghost and 4 classics.
I did perfect double blind, really bro. Nice. Perfect double blind.
With the paranoia.
Yeah.
But you'd expect G2 to have some people ready for it. They had a few people behind Mount, but all of those players got hit with the paranoia coming out.
Increase
from
volume. Oh.
That's incredible. As you see a beautiful prep round from G2, and then PaperX force a team fight in an unexpected spot. As soon as G2 are away from the theory, they collapsed.
Yeah. One of the reasons we're so excited for this matchup, I think, is because it does have that stylistic twist to it, those differences. The question of can G2 keep up with the pace that PaperX will throw at you? Can you keep up with the trap plays, the raw mechanical skill? But they have so much trust in their aim that they can just pull off some...
Bhai, Giorgamo mood mein bhai.
And PaperX are so happy to challenge you on unexpected timing. And take risks, right? It's all about those calculated risks. Risks that become a lot less risky when you have players as good as PaperX does. Don't be doing the stuff that they're up to in your ranked games, because you don't got it like that. You're not them. No, you are not him.
ये क्या फालतूगिरी है भाई? ड्रोन भी पार्कोर कर रहा है भाई.
It's quite poetic as well that we open up on Lotus here last
time.
Two teams faced off. Lotus was the finisher. PaperX got the win against G2 at Toronto. Should be a pretty good cleanup. No problems, but as I say that, hold on.
Bro,
rifles have been acquired. The site is theirs too. Wrapping around to the side is something. That flank has to come to fruition. It's a backstab that must be the insurance policy playing off now for them as well. That Prowler not quite broken in time. Something now finally activating, getting involved. Towards the smoke in the face, Pacman.
Not W, not W.
Now in that 1v2. Knows the rough
W,
position.
W.
Holding it. Shorty and Hando. Not enough with the
W दवाई
Close one there because we
भाई
nearly
जो ने
got
पिकअप ले लेगा क्या?
Leaf left in a somewhat similar scenario to the previous round. And Divide cleans it up with the outlaw.
Today no one will outplay the क्या लड़ रहे हैं भाई.
They've actually upgraded it to a faster.
जिंगने क्या
So
करा?
one rifle,
मस्ती
they're gonna
करते
carry
रहते हैं वो
through
लोग.
into the next. There are going to be a lot of chaotic moments
By
like this
Batman
because that's the
मेरे
way the
जैसा है.
Paper X play and thriving in the
Not gonna
chaos
lie.
and keeping your guns out a lot of the time as well is one of the best ways to play against them. They're actually
Alta
going to
का
go
जो
for a
मुका.
bonus here, something. Forsaken, Divide, all forcing up. So they could have played this as like a delayed bonus.
भाई
round
मैं
or
हमेशा
round
बोलो
four,
Euro
instead
World is
like,
equal
let's
to
just get
free
the
round.
rifles.
वो लोग को retake खेलना पड़ेगा.
Let's
Simple
smack
बात
heads,
है
crack
भाई.
heads.
Simple बात
Let's
है.
see who wins.
Bit of presence shown early here by Paper X.
Help चाहिए.
Just a boom
थोड़ा
bot.
एक half के लिए रुक सकते हो बस. एक
All
half.
going though
एक
for
half होने के बाद
G2. You
मैं
can
पड़
expect this from
जाऊंगा.
most of their rounds. Especially on the attack, they want to wait out that gate crash timing for something, knowing that he's going to be posted up. Going over the top. Doesn't get broken. That's no TP exit. Jorgen was forward a dimensional drift. An attempt and a chance potentially to punish. Picking out the available util. It's going to be deaded off though, so the Thorn's going to be delaying any sort of backup. Jorgen does have side control for now.
A nicely executed round. Good theory there to push Forsaken away because he's normally so difficult to deal with. And Paper X, they don't like playing set retakes, but this time forced to.
भाई plant अच्छा नहीं है. Plant अच्छा नहीं है. Normal smoke.
They are looking for a lurker.
Bend blind.
Something is hanging around
Nade
for
wait
quite a
घुसो.
while with this
भाई वो लोग
operator,
नहीं कर
looking towards
सकते.
front B, wondering where Leaf is.
No way वो लोग कुछ कर सकते. Counter blind है लेकिन ना.
Retake into this one. We've already that paranoia. Satchel forwards. Jing though is going to be near side.
Oh, the double TP.
He's close. Double TP into the back lines. It's dealt with instantly. And that's Valin is hungry for it.
कर सकते.
Carnage onto the site. Straight into the thick of things. Something wants nothing to do with it.
Really well played post plant there from G2 because I love what Forsaken was cooking in the midst of all of that. We've seen some bonkers TP plays. I'm thinking about Mako.
It's very Mako-esque, isn't it?
It was,
yeah.
But also, of course, Forsaken or even Jing, whoever's playing the Omen for Paper X is going to be pulling out plays like that as well. But not quite getting the value out of it.
Dad,
that Forsaken was looking for.
I
He's just
love
hoping that the rest
you.
of his team could provide a distraction. Instead, it's G2 smoke player. There's a head-to-head to keep an eye on as well. Valin versus Forsaken. Great collection onto Jing early on.
भाई जोगमो crazy मार रहा है भाई.
Another couple in the round as well here.
Enemy remaining.
Yo, Forsaken, you probably think I'm talking shit right now, but I love your skincare routine. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I think that sums up this series, really.
Everyone loves everyone, man.
Yeah, there's no real skin in the game. There's no real revenge arc, unlike G2 versus T1. These are just two competitors, two sides that really do respect each other.
And why wouldn't you? I mean, they're both incredible teams.
Not finished yet, are they? Listen, damage is being done
Yeah,
on either side.
respect.
Something still with that operator saved into the next.
Huh?
Evens it out, 4v4.
ये होती है
That's the only
respect.
gun that they have available, though. Not that it stopped Paper X from winning in round 2. They were doing that with just classics in hand.
Jorgamo.
भाई जोगमो
Very aggro position that he's going to be finding himself in. Could be donating a rifle if he's unlucky in the process.
Absolutely. On an anti-eco, you don't normally take these kind of risks.
Doesn't
but
have a gate crash down.
Clear करेंगे यहाँ पे.
he's got a clone.
Pretty dangerous. Oh, that gamer timing's bloody hell. That's a lot of damage done. Jing barely alive there. Something trying to at least punish from the sides. Lights him up. Makes the Sheriff sing with shots like that, and these pistols could still do that real damage. Real quick work. Leads it down to Jorgamo with that 1v2. 1v2. High octane action is what you came for. You're going to bloody get it.
Paper X will sometimes hit some remarkable shots. That double kill from Divide with the Sheriff in hand shows you that in every one of these rounds, even when the weaponry's light, G2 are going to get pushed to the brink. But Jorg is up to it this time. The clone play as well stopped him from getting punished earlier
Something का
on.
shot just miss हुआ है. Just miss हुआ something का shot.
Just catches the timing there to win the 1v2 towards the end. Now Leaf has picked up something's operator.
ये
Saved from the
G2 का round
previous
है.
round.
G2 का round है. Alt से
But it's the
कपियर
player
एक से
looking
पास है.
towards
G2
this
का round
push.
है chat.
Missed a shot on a Jing that was flying past him. That would have been
Easy round for
an
G2.
incredible one to land.
A tremendous amount of util though over towards A Rubble, so G2 they get the call, they get the read, they're like, okay, we're going to speed up over towards C. The wall's going to be stopping them, and the drone. Something with a reposition, this could cook.
There's also an opportunity here to slow things down a little, and something's going to look for that information.
Wow.
Sees 3 players out here.
3, 4,
On the whole
5.
team now.
To be honest, I don't think there's much you can do off the back of this. It's just for pure information. which will make some kind of flood retake slightly weaker, but with the showstopper and the steel guarded, PaperX are still in a really nice spot to stop any of G's flanking attempts.
It's poking and prodding on either side, isn't there, with that util sent flying forward. Still 50 seconds left.
Well, and also look how decent this holdover towards a rubble is for PaperX. They have 2 players posted up on here. One is the race with also are being driven into the B or C sides right now.
The membership.
Going into C. Door opens up. Sight lines are there, but 30 seconds remaining. Jorgamo might be gearing up for a bit of a fight there. Stun still. It's going to be hitting towards the back, and shot still distracted for a second. It's traded out evenly by Jing Tavai. Still at the back, and heads are turned away from him. He combines the might. Him and Patman really doing a damage. But for safety, IGL inserts himself into the conversation.
Of course he does. The Omen ultimate allowing Forsaken to get there as quickly as possible. He was the guy posted up with Jing, covering over towards rubble. Jing comes in to reinforce B.
W. Language on the other side of the map
as well. One of the biggest strengths of this PaperX team on the defense side, how mobile they are. Feels like you've got an idea of where they are on the map, and then suddenly they pop up completely in the other direction. Something's gone for a judge in this round. Holding up towards front B, you'd expect him to tuck behind the box.
By Stinger, कुछ भी कर सकते हैं भाई.
A little.
Horn catches, you know, there's no way you're going with this.
बहुत दिन में पहली बार दगदग हो रहा है. मैं बहुत आड़े विनर भाई फन है भाई फन है क्या लड़ते हैं ये लोग. ये लोग कब मैचेस देख के कभी बोर नहीं होते.
Something pushed up forwards. Yeah, Patman to bait.
एक अच्छा काम जो G2 कर रहा है ना बार-बार consistently 6 rounds से 22 का util bait.
And his comp doesn't have a Viper wall to help him escape.
He's
quite committed. He takes the opportunity with the attacker's Viper wall to get out of there. So he's not as crazy as we thought.
He's going back in.
He's going
back in, mate.
Okay, hold on.
Go back to Woods. He's going back in, and Levy's going to clean him up.
I take it back.
50 seconds left. This is still early days. In the big picture, if Levy can get a bit more ground going, he might call for the rotations to occur over towards A.
And that's a gun down. Forsaken is
going
to be going for the extra little bit. This time punished for it.
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा?
No.
This tap at the door and the fact that Forsaken's gone, pulling players defensively towards A as the hit on C comes through. Survive forced to give up space.
Yeah, Nightfall and Valentold as well clears out most of the
20 seconds है 20 seconds है.
Cleaned up that straggler. Device still here. Hanging around into the sidelines. He's going to get that first connection. A bit of running gun go is ordered up here by G2. The sidearm. Secondary's getting that job done. Finishing up here. It's 2v3. The Nightfall committed. This looks winnable for PaperX. Forwards. Judge in hand. It's gone against the Stingers and against the Rifles. Patman's left to do it all now. And a lot of damage being done in the process. Spraying. Very, very low. 51 health to get it done. High-low setup, G2 trying to play it with that discipline, with that diligence. Being disjointed, being picked apart. Time is running away from it right now. That wasn't a rifle he picked up, just the judge. Patman's going to get it done now. 9 bullets and time running short. Trent from on high. It's a thrifty round converted. G2 not finished. Neither team wants to really give up even an advantage here.
This round, Forsaken's death is massively important. Even though Leaf whips a little bit on alert over towards A, it just pulled all of the players away from C, so PaperX couldn't really flood in. I love the idea of Valen calling like a quasi-fake.
ये भी shot नहीं लगा, ये shot भी लगता था ना.
They always have post-plant aggression, right? Look how deep they're fighting in some of these rounds. Even when you think back to the pistol, it's a great theory to bring in the game against PaperX.
I don't want to count PaperX out when they got ults in their hands. A few weakened weaponry, but a rifle into the hands do count.
The economy's been going back and forth so heavily. I feel like we've barely seen a rifle round with both teams having full equipment.
It's not been a standard game, that's for sure.
The clone's getting a lot of value, by the way. PaperX needs to start shooting that before it gets rid of Devi's wall. On C, on B. Jorg has been able to bait those out fairly easily.
Big group up though by G2, looking to send it flying forwards here. Onto the C site. There's no util used. Push them back, so no one is home.
Bro, yeah, अकेला Jing निकाल सकते हैं round.
The mid lurk cleaned up, and that's a rifle as well. He can hand over to the opposition. Still very much winnable. Information gathered. Something going to be playing for his life in this spot. PaperX still have a chance to get back in. Especially with Jing's showstopper. Door's going to be opened up from the behind. Steel Garden as well.
W ult.
The squeeze now.
Bro, Jing. Bend nade. Alt mar. Gurja. Alt mar de Jing. Alt mar de Jing. Jing. Alt mar. Bombard mar. Mar de Jing. Mar.
Finally back in action, but again, Jorgamo's got it too much to do. Swarmed by PaperX. 4-4 evened up.
That's a flawless.
Jing, open chat.
Again, the team with no weaponry is coming in here and getting the win. Second round in a row as well that Leaf has been punished on a lurk.
Huh?
Fine to take those kind of risks, but man,
देखो technically PRX 2 round कैसे जीते? ये same question जाता G2 को कि वो लोग 2 round कैसे जीते? तो अभी even है.
He hasn't even used the showstopper.
No, he didn't need to use it.
I mean, Alex and Vinny are just laughing about this because I think that maybe a bit frustrated. They're losing the rounds, so they feel like they should have an advantage.
Custom चल रहा है.
At this point, the game's out of their domain.
It's topsy-turvy, isn't it?
It's in the hands of the players.
Well, G2 have got the lower buy this time, so they're going to win. And also, especially if Leaf can actually get in a position to put down his Viper's Pit, they've got a great chance of it.
Yeah. Big mound push, but you're seeing instant rotations. Follow.
भाई जोगमो भाई कुछ तो हैक कर रहा है भाई. हर बार वो कैसे उसको मालूम है कि बॉल किधर है.
Prowler goes out front B right now and does detect Leaf, so they might start reinforcing B. And Jing's ultimate could be a great one to stop the pivot through coming in.
भाई ये लोग अगर रिप्ले डाउनलोड करके देखेंगे जो कि लोग होएगा नहीं लॉल ऑन यू.
Now that Leaf's been detected, gonna have to adjust.
100% बोलेगा ना जोगमो हैक कर रहा है.
Again, they don't have the guns and just spotting out the
bro, Davai, bro.
The reactions and sharp shooting is across the board right now for PaperX.
Jing मारना बंद कर तेरे पास ult है.
Firing on all cylinders.
And stabilizing their economy as well. Starting to get up to a really.
That's my okay. Love your Gilly bhai. Sal bhai, love you Gilly chummi meri jaan kar de.
Executed with a bullet to the back of the head.
Crazyyy वाला दवाई बे.
To watch on Lotus. I know that the whole team is.
अरे ये तो मैं भूल गया. Which team will get first blood this round? PRX baby.
Swings out. He contests this.
क्या अभी भी कुछ बचा है क्या लेने को?
And he's not scared as well of pushing past. He knows they're on an eco. No, could be handing over a gun if he ends up missing. It's pure confidence in the aim.
It's very confident, yeah. And he's very opportunistic. He takes good timings, actually.
Jing का मन नहीं है ऐसे करने का. अभी करेगा.
Of course, there's always risk inherent in the way that PaperX plays on the defense.
Sure.
भाई ये लेकिन कोच लोग क्या बात करेंगे मेरे को जानने का ये वाले स्पेसिफिक गेम में क्या बात करेंगे क्योंकि PRX गिरी करता है तुम लोग कितना भी वॉर्ड देख लो देख लो कुछ भी करते हैं टाइमिंग का रिस्पेक्ट नहीं करते स्मोक्स का नहीं करते कभी भी कुछ भी करते हैं
lightning fast way past your comprehension of what you're usually used to playing.
4,400 लोग देख रहे हैं एक साथ लाइक दबा दो 4,000 लाइक्स फिर आराम से फुल स्क्रीन में देख लेना ये भयंकर मैच
form amazing won the tournament everything looking great you dial back
बोलेंगे तो मत करो दोस्तों इंटरनेशनल से
G2 usually had the edge in this match because they were the team that slowed the pace down and PaperX just ended up feeding into them. The problem right now with playing slowly into PaperX is they are so good currently. That style doesn't work anymore. They make such intelligent timing decisions, and their players are shooting so heavy. The form is so good. Good luck playing slow against them. It's really, really tough. Fnatic, for example.
This year certainly been the evolution of PaperX as a team. TP forward into the one-way. That is spam into that. No, expecting the play.
They are really ready for that. It's a flash into a haunt play, but Jorg goes down anyway.
Opening the door will force them to concede a bit of space. PaperX are going to be happy with the early pick.
Jorgamo's ultimate would have been the thing to win this round. Probably one of the tools that Josh RT was talking about.
Oh, if you go back into Jing here, you're going to be in trouble. Drone needs to be broken. It needs to be broken, and it is. He has that showstopper close quarters. Choose to activate it now. Players are scurrying, but against the back wall. That's mincemeat made of Fallon. Jonah P, an attempt to answer that back straight away. Stun's going to be ricocheting, but a smoke in your face. It's a blockade that's put up in front of G2.
It's really annoying being Jing and thinking about the fact that that drone can take away your ult at any time, but when it's used like that to flush out a corner and it's broken, just opens the door for PaperX's raise.
Free game.
And this round, I can't imagine it going the way of G2 now.
Leaf अभी भी जीता सकता है.
A lot will have to go right here, but Davai is already making sure that any sort of hurdles and obstacles are dealt with necessarily at that. Still G2 finding their mark. It's brought it into a 2v2.
This could be the opening.
To Nightfall. Scatters forwards, only the one tag. They don't know where something is there, but it's all being covered as well. Hell of an awareness, and the Seas connects. Forsaken's position notified. Armageddon! My God, the slightest of angles to play out of. He's alive for now, but he's got to do it now with just 34 bullets left, and the off angle of Jonah P. It's electric stuff from the Professor.
And of course, the round where it looks like G2 might be down and out in a 2v4 scenario, they pull it back through. And there's an example of keeping guns out and punishing PaperX when they choose to take these opportunities. Here's Jing taking things into a 5v3, but it's these two kills here. Jing and something contest this plan because they don't hit their shots because G2 are ready for them.
घर में 4 लोग हैं.
On its head.
मैं जॉब करता हूँ. काउंटर पोस्ट क्या जॉब करते हो? वो तो बोला ही नहीं आपने.
A big fight taken.
Thank you for the $5 मेरी जान के टोटे.
They love to be inserting, taking that rubber control early. G2 though, they speed it up again. Noise heard, picking out a bit of that util. Seeing where the thorns are. Still a wall in your face, but Jorgamo's got all that space for free. Salvas in a one-way deep CT control. Again, already caught for one. A snap to the head. Straight his way, that door's going to be opening up. This is PaperX trying to apply that pressure, but Jonah P covering the angles. Cracks and weaknesses, but his back is currently open towards it. Something lurking up around the pit. Going to let them try and get involved and get back in again, but Jorgamo's still just dominating the extremities. And the pit now, insurmountable is what it feels like in a 2v4, especially with the operator and something's hand. They already give it up.
Yeah, you don't even have 2 rifles to be spamming in there and hoping that you get a kill on somebody. I think Patman needed to win that fight. Prowler into the face of, was it Jorg or Valiant? I can't even remember at this point, but yeah, pushed up deep into spawn. If you're not going to be winning that duel when he's having to contest a Prowler, then you don't have too much avenue back in the round. I think these set piece rounds on attack side have looked the best for G2. In terms of one team getting clean advantages over the other, the prep difference is here for G2. If you think back to the pistol, if you're looking at that round as well, there's been another couple sprinkled in the middle too. But these are moments where G2 are able to get advantages over and above PaperX. And I think big credit to the coaching staff for recognizing these kind of openings and opportunities.
Oh, spawn, oh my gosh. Yeah, it is.
One more round left to be played in this half. I mean, it has just been rapid, beginning to end.
They're going into Forsaken this time. Oh no, not even. Worried a little bit there about the way that Forsaken was playing towards Mount. G2.
God, man! Really bringing it. That head-to-head
forecast English, love you yaar.
You're something I heat
मैंने भी ये forecast किया था.
12 kills for Jorgamo, I believe 11 for something at this point. Ult even popped off as well, getting a bit of extra information, but a TP back again. It's just something heavy prior. Get mid-round information for his team. And okay, as the smoke's dissipate and fade away, it's an open silent and an open fight. The line's going to be gone. Back to the spectator seats, 4v4, something consistency there with the operator. Jorgamo wants to try and take the fight straight to him, but again, PaperX are just fighting at every single side. It's never an easy fight. Pestering them from every single angle. PaperX are all over the place right now. With every fight going their way, it leaves it to Jorg in that 1v3. But it's looking inevitable. It's looking like an evened up half, 6-6. Could we have it any other way?
What a brilliant way of opening playoffs. And what a gorgeous adjustment towards the end there from PaperX. Forsaken flanking out through Mount. And Ultimate comes out from something giving them all of the info as to where G2 were ending. So even though they got an opportunity to go into A, hit by a fade ult, flanked, you got no hope, no chance. PaperX tie things up at the half.
Absolutely too.
And what a promise of an incredible second half here on Lotus.
It's already delivering. Two best teams in their respective regions really clashing hard. We're going to get a bit of a breather now as well. I'm going to send it down to the floor. Lewis standing by with some very special guests.
Un visage familier, le cousin d'Alex m'a rejoint, Titouan, PaperX. Alex' cousin just joined me for an interview. Bonjour Alex, welcome. Bonjour Titouan, welcome of course to Paris. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, you've been following your cousins, you know, esports career for a while now. So my first question is he a better player or a better coach? Est-ce que tu trouves du coup que ton cousin est un meilleur joueur ou plutôt un meilleur coach?
Je pense qu'il est allé plus loin en tant que coach qu'en tant que joueur. Et puis, quand on connaît son niveau sur Valorant en jeu, il est bien derrière l'écran de coach.
Derrière ses joueurs, effectivement. So yeah, I think his career has been brighter as a coach than as a player, of course. And I think, yeah, his players are just too good for him to catch back. And the second question I wanted to ask you is, even though Alex spent his whole life in Singapore, he still has that French blood in him, right? So, you know, what is the most French thing that he has in his behavior? Donc pour toi, c'est quoi le trait le plus français de ton cousin Alex?
Je pense que ça peut se voir à la caméra, quand le plan il passe sur lui. Il peut être vocal, il sait se plaindre de ses joueurs. Et puis aussi, je pense qu'il aime bien manger.
He likes the French food, of course. He likes eating, and of course we can see it on camera. He's pretty nervous sometimes, you know. He gets also very vocal, so I think that's a pretty good presentation of your cousin. And now let's see if that French buff can carry PaperX on this map.
Hey, 40 seconds.
Listen, any advantage that either of these teams can get, I think they're going to be taken at this point, because they are neck and neck. It's a breakneck pace that's really just been occurring on either side here. 6-6 between these two teams. Anyone's game. And let's take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. Honestly, a lot to delve into here, but why not? Let's take a look at Devi. He's been a real impactful player, to be honest. A lot of his rounds off the back of him. Individual plays that he was making.
Yeah, for sure. And also trying to take out the players who are at the front of the pack, I think, here for G2. You see, those are the people he's doing the most damage to. Makes perfect sense. He's usually in an anchor position, but you do see him go for those aggro swings. But now the sides swap. And so you're looking at people towards something. Jing, Forsaken even. The big three who are going to be entering and fighting on the attack side, trying to get into good positions. And a team that was doing quite poorly when it came to pistol rounds across stage 2, but winning anyway. And now at this event, kind of crushing. And it looks like there's going to be an enormous scrap towards B.
It's all gearing up, isn't it? Skirmish chord 4, why not? It's going to get bloody, and it's brawling out so far. Feed entirely filled up in their name. A 4-piece, 4-lead.
Did you
go away to get a snack during the half time? You missed it.
You probably did. Yeah.
I mean, that is
another 4 months.
Perfectly predicted. Round 1, G2's coaching staff bring them up a pistol that finds the gap in B perfectly. Round 13, they predict PaperX going for pretty much the same thing and destroy them. If they lose this map now after winning double pistol, I mean, you can't blame Josh.
No. But also, did the first one count? I mean, PaperX immediately eked them back. So.
Well, they might do it again, Brett.
They might do it again.
They've got the exact same buy, pretty much. 4 classics and then Jing with a sheriff instead of a ghost.
It's relentless here. Look at this, already straight through the smokes, and you see Jorgmo taking that first point of contact. Already catching on to something as well. He was trying to TP his way all the way in. Watch him for it with a frenzy from that kind of range.
A medium range frenzy spring.
Okay. Why not?
Katrap, strong.
I mean, they're good with the
stingers,
but the frenzy's... not been in the meta too much
Vandal buddy.
Looks different on LAN apparently.
Yeah.
Vandal ka out.
Well, a cleaner follow-up there.
Headshot barabar lagta hai.
So now, they're the ones with a little bit of opportunity to run away with this one. Jing on a crucial eco swing round.
Bhai log fun kar rahe be.
Judge here. They might be able to read into this because he had a sheriff in the previous round, but where's he going to take it?
Flash forward is going to be broken. Jorgmo, he's not messing around. That's 2 shots to the chest. Something done.
Superstar player from PaperX. People looking at him as maybe the best player in the world right now. He's not going to get a chance in this round. PaperX really need a win here.
By heavy deserving to hai by Jorgmo.
Already losing 1 player early. Never ideal.
By har game wo acha khela hai by har game by.
Just looking for a lurker that might be in this kind of spot.
Crazyyy mar rahe ho.
Valen not receiving reinforcements just yet, but now Jorgmo hits his gate crash and G2 start to reinforce over towards C and B.
Spotting that one, Jonah P. No way is he winning that one. Stinger in hand. Very rifle.
Very fraudulent America's moment.
Yeah, and even picks up the upgrade as well while he's at it. Apex are looking to go back in his direction, I think, to get the gun back for Jing, but there is another one dropped down, courtesy of Devi. So
I think Jonah spotted 2 there out of the 3 players. And Leaf's position on B is so difficult to clear. This corner just gets mega value every time.
Tucked up deep here, we're going to see the double satchel play. Jing's forwards, skip past this one. Silence is going to be spotted! And the bodies just line up for him, Jing! It's 2 eviscerated in a blink of an eye, and a forward approach now into that PE site. Heaven angle.
अरे उसको cover तो दो Spiker को!
Stunned with a ricochet, trying to peek this one forward again with the fights to be taken. G2, they win it like that.
Taking a page out of PaperX's book, pressuring the plant there just as it was going down. That stun from Trent is immaculate, isn't it? Lands onto the player defending the planter, and they come in swooping together.
My mouth's barely keeping up with the gameplay itself, so listen. The fact that they're still playing towards it.
Yeah, well, that's what I think has been most evident from this match, is that G2 actually look like the faster team.
Yeah.
If you had to, average out all of the rounds and decisions being made, normally PaperX are head and shoulders above
shout out, baby!
There are almost no teams that play quicker than PaperX does. To get the plant down, or they always run fast rounds, but they just make a lot of decisions.
G2 वो membership का कोई WhatsApp group है क्या आपके members यहाँ है
managing to stay one
तो
step ahead.
उसे connect कर लेता 2 है एक खास दोस्त का तो है ही है
winning the pistol round and the bonus.
6 लोग हैं अभी looking for the 7 ठीक है और normal भी WhatsApp group है जिसमें आप बात कर सकते हो उधर ज़्यादा लोग भी हैं 400 से कम 40-50 लोग रहेंगे
let the big boss Alex.
लेकिन है WhatsApp group come to boys मेरी जान कर उठे है.
It is cool seeing Mini there in person. I believe it's the first time he's traveled with the team. He's been doing remote work for them at previous events, but maybe it's going to be a curse bringing him on site. I mean, you won the tournament last time by leaving him at home, so
yeah, definitely would hope not. 3-round difference though between these 2 teams, but at the pace that is being played at, could steadily, quite quickly get away from you, I think. So that's why we're calling for pause. Tactical intervention.
Very early in the round. And maybe just addressing the speed, the style that G2 are playing. It's possible that PaperX were expecting G2 to play more set retakes, slightly slower look.
अरे mid game में क्यों आता है ये?
Over the top.
नहीं तोड़ा.
So that's going to be a big reveal onto at least 2.
Timeout के बाद भी उन्होंने नहीं
as well. Reveals a hand of Leaf that he's working with that outlaw. A lot of full armor buys as well on the side of PaperX. Very aware of the way
कर बे जब super chat करना पड़ रहा है उसको like करने बोलने को तुम लोगों सिर्फ like करना है करो.
That herd and pack mentality. Laying claim to most of the A site, chewing it up here. G2 just leaving it vacated. Again, the jump spots.
They're trying to bait a shot. So
very aware.
Trying to bait a shot so the Jing can go up.
Whoa! Just barely a head poking up towards the top. Vulnerability. Doesn't even matter at a point like that. Still just trying to pick them apart from the sides. It's a gun picked up all along the way and just running and gunning. Spraying away. Jorgamo deals with Devi. All up to Forsaken now. Salvo at your feet. There's nowhere to really stand.
G2,
take a fair fight there.
G2 do look great here.
हम Binks squad बनाएंगे यहाँ. Love it, come to boys.
The harassment of PaperX as they come into the site.
Planted.
Even Valen's position, willing to take that risk and dip down into pit in an anti-eco and gets rewarded for it.
Why is it whenever rookie comes to play in Benjamin, they get a huge buff, but it's
killed him to be traded.
all
That's
the same
Jing,
next season.
who got up to a showstopper.
It's for any region. कोई भी rookie आता काफी मारता है.
Need around here because G2 are starting to run away with things.
Pacific.
Pretty similar, though opposite to their clash in Toronto.
कोई भी rookie आता ना.
Coming out the first half, and then it felt like G2 ran out of stamina. I love this exact.
Yeah, we're seeing it. Double satchel over towards the top.
But you throw the smoke high in the air, so it becomes a cover for Jing as he double blast packs up, and then he can take the fight afterwards.
TP into the backside of A.
By बहुत fast गए हैं something.
PaperX always coming out with the cool ideas. Forward to get the angle.
This round there's a flank play happening as well. And Devi's going to be watching for it. Forsaken also challenging here.
Pixel angle, Forsaken. Faded out by the first player, takes off Valen's head as a result of it. Now Wall's going to be tripped and that double face is overwhelmed. It's going to be a quick call out though. Pac-Man as well, needs some help as well, calling for reinforcements and a bit of backup, and that is a TP behind you! It is manic stuff from Jordan! And he's not stopping there, damage done, but in the flip
By 4 seconds में बचा लिया round.
And themselves up into this 1v2.
By 4 seconds में round बचा दिया
Matarani. He has saved them off camera there. We're watching Jorgamo pull out outrageous stuff over towards Rubble. Really giving PaperX a taste of their own chaotic medicine. And meanwhile in the background, Forsaken has just gone to work, soldiering away, taking down player after player. That's a 2v4 I think technically, maybe a 3v3, but
crazy round बचा है
Forsaken team captain IGL bailing them out when it mattered the most.
Desperately needed it, like you said. Needed it most there. PaperX looking to send it flying forwards once more. Salvos, though, an adjustment called for here by G2. Looking to really fight this one forwards with a lot of util in the process, but Trent beamed down through the smokes. Still, bullets are going to be rattling forwards, and with that showstopper, you are no more. Jing paving a way to success, and the rest of his team can follow him straight through. Jorgamo looking to answer back rapidly at that, but still shut down with a bullet to the dome.
That's incredible awareness there from PaperX. Dodging the flash.
Valen
would have to go huge.
Lying
this would be monstrous.
Dissipates though, and the player's just not lined up for him. It's up to Leap.
Flank के last बंदा. चलो चलो. इस साल घर आना था, but अभी पूरा FF हो गया, पूरा दिमाग टाइम से मुझे दिवाली करना था घर पे. Not possible. मतलब ये तो है कि नया घर ले रहे. Congratulations, come to boys. Congratulations.
It's a wild off angle.
It's so off angle, isn't it? Oh, he just
one bullet.
Micro flick. Forsaken.
पत्ता मारता है, पत्ता क्लच कर सकता है.
In the spawn.
पत्ता मूड में.
It's a 1v2. Like you said, Silver Line would be
Congratulations, मेरी जान के
टोटे. PaperX players. They've got this one locked down. A lot of damage done. Leaf anticipating a reswing from a different angle and position, but at some point has to expect it. Time's still starting to tick though. Options very much limited, and now an unwinnable spot to play in. Looking to just do the exits. Bit of damage to the economy while he's at it.
W.
I really like the way that PaperX take rubber control in rounds like this.
थोड़ा late हो गया आज में. Good morning today. Good morning.
And it actually obscures Jing when he jumps in. And then the smoke lands on the floor and lets Jing take these fights up and over the top. It's really difficult to stop. And because Jing's not been ripping Showstopper as soon as he gets it, it's hard to anticipate which rounds he's going to
fast खेल रहे हैं जोगोमो लेकिन. नहीं गल ले लिया बताया था. भूल गया. अरे मेरे को लगा दूसरा.
A huge round.
मेरा memory का थोड़ा scene है यार, come to boys.
Still with 4 other ults to play with.
Pulling this one back, one round at a time. Ults are going to be used on either side though. Hit to lock off C.
They didn't clear!
He didn't clear it, Valen! Just tucked into the corner, nice and tight and pretty there. It's going to be able to find it a little bit more. Something with some information. Backs up and will respect it.
I mean, a bait and switch play is one thing, but against a Yoru ultimate? That's just a big mistake from something.
Left him at a disadvantage now, PaperX. 4v5.
Jonah is so committed.
Hyper committed. He's got no real backup as well. No help to help him out. That wall's on cooldown. Needs it up ASAP. Nades are flying forwards along with the bullets. Surely he doesn't survive this. He's trying to counter spam them all the way back. And Jonah P gets out.
That's incredible. Good support from the rest of his team to get Jonah out in that position, but it's got to feel disastrous on the side of PaperX. You've somehow been left in the 3v5 at the back of all of this.
Side to खाली है.
Coming out drone for a bit of information there. Containment is the name of the game for G2. Not letting anything slip here, even committing ults into their own. Still a 3v5, respect shown. Salvos.
Planted.
Off the mark, doesn't deny the plan. That's going to be an extension into the round. PaperX still have a way back into this one. Battering against them, that Ayuto's flying forwards, but kills in their name. Nightfall now, skies forwards. Jing, he's even collected a few of his own. And just like that, it's a 3v3. Players are noted. Drop down into pit, the C's to try and cut off these angles. Steel Garden even being offloaded here with no weaponry to work with. It all comes down to the sidearms. Valen dismisses Patman, brings it into that 2v2, but time is ticking. It's getting away from them. The Thorns delay it. TP in, Valen's looking to try and get at least a bit of a tap onto it. Damage through the box, Satchel over the top, but it's all Divine in the feed. Fills it up now, 1 round is all the PaperX are behind by.
I
was worried at the start of that round. PaperX have been saving these ultimates so much because they're trying to use them in both situations.
बराबर किया था हर एक चीज लेकिन जोगमो अकेला तो वहां पे कमिट कर देना थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया बे.
The fade, the vice, huge value once they save them into that position.
3-5 हाँ.
There are always chances.
लेन में जोगमो पे कमिट कर दिया और उसके बाद वो लोग ने अल्ट मार के स्पेस वेस्ट ले लिया ना.
You don't even think it's winnable even with ults in hand. That one saved. An economy broken now for G2. So that is the perfect round for PaperX to clutch from the jaws of defeat. They have, however, expended their big ult back. They had a lot of ults to work with. Thankfully, Divine Patman did. But now things are going to start going back in the other direction towards G2's favor. As soon as they get their guns online, assuming that there's no thrifties happening and the score level's out of 10 to 10, that's when you're looking towards the Fade, maybe the Tail
don't ask us questions.
So PaperX still with a little bit of an uphill battle here, despite the fact they've won 3 in a row to get back in this game. There's more to be done.
Certainly is.
तो dance करूँगा उधर.
As you were saying, at least the money's on their side for now.
हाँ.
How many thrifties have we seen this game?
Too many. Too many. We expected, I think, the caliber of these two teams, but
yeah, times up. मैंने
especially
किया
when
तो
you
था.
got Stinger Merchants on one side as well, and PaperX winning rounds with even just classics.
Map किसका ये chat Valorant का है?
This round it's about dodging the threat that Leaf has with the judge, I think.
Simple take towards Mounds, and now sending it even flying further forwards, anticipating!
Well, that's not gonna do it!
Oh my goodness! Leaf expecting the play, the TB forwards as well, and he wants a little bit more, that's a judge. Swing around to the side, something really being tested from this spot, and helped out. His team starting to billow out of the main choke point now, getting a bit of a move on it. It's a reaction time test from Jorg. Sheriff might get another chance to do it though. So Nightfall even being committed. G2 feeling like this is winnable. TP is going to be broken there from Valen. A lot of ults committed on the side of G2, but a pause called for here by PaperX, looking to see if they can buy their time, weather the storm. They should back out. There's
so much pressure on these PaperX players before they can put the plant down.
Well, for a bit of a calm moment now, a lull.
But now they're worried that PaperX might have left. There's still 40 seconds in the round, and G2 have just thrown every piece of util, hoping that PaperX would take the bait and go for the team fight. A tap at the door.
Mind games के लिए लेकिन
it's going to be hard for G2 to get back into this site.
Yeah. Valen is to play with a rifle. Risks to be taken for sure if they want a chance to get back in. The weapons not on the side overall here for G2. Plant down as well for PaperX. Cement themselves into post-plant positions.
Valen's going to get given an aim fight at some point. PaperX better hope to win it.
Something's heads on a swivel here. Wants to step past the smoke, but just waiting for the right time to strike. His bullet's going straight towards him. Still, it's all just going to be down to Jonah P. Does pick up that gun in his hands, but yeah,
something.
He's got it all handled. 10-2.
यार आराम से जीतो ना यार राउंड से क्या है भाई वो लोग ने फेड अल्ट कमिट किया.
Drawing all of that utility out of G2
सब बराबर था लेकिन वो लोग
cutting noise.
अरे ब्रो एक और बार ऐसा क्वेश्चन पूछा ना अगर ये लोग ने.
Divine wins a really critical 1v1 against Valen as something cleans the rest of the kills up. I said the key in this round was avoiding Leaf, and he instantly got 2. But PaperX again dig themselves out of a hole.
Lala refresh karo.
G2, they did use that fade ult though, so ults very even across the board.
Spam dance, a bit of bullet tags into the leg of Jing. Doesn't do him in, but it's a lot of damage to contest with, and Jorgen's just sitting there with the on. Actually looking to contest. A lot of damage through the wall. Something dodging and juking for now. Still alive and kicking.
Reveal late मारा उसने. पहला reveal का sound किसका था तो फिर? Patman का था क्या?
Divine. That's an insane shot.
What a pre-fire from Divine. He knows that Leaf loves hanging around on that angle. Somehow Leaf survives. Gets a little bit of door frame between him and the bullet.
Now, great migration. PaperX making their way over towards scene. I know the damage done to Leaf, so he's not going to be playing as aggressive Leaf.
Still got a snake bite.
दो ऐसे पे.
Could make the difference when this util starts getting sent flying forwards now. With that C's and a nade, there's a snake bite. Attempt to drop them. Haunt even committed on top of it. PaperX, a lot of util being used here, but to no real avail.
And they don't have an insert elsewhere on the map, so time really starting to tick down now. Getting dangerous.
Overall trouble. Forsaken wants to stick this one as well. It's got a good clearance over towards A.
30 seconds.
A lot of unknowns in the minds of G2. They're wondering, has he TP'd into spawn? Where is this guy?
But Jonah's clearing it out quite diligently at the moment, and we'll still have a timing to stop this hit coming through.
Still going to be
try
tested.
To anchor with the Odin.
Still going to be tested, like you said. Forced to anchor now with the Odin in his hand. The door not opened up. The salvos to try and cut them off. Where it hurts!
Down A.
Split them in twine. PaperX right now, they don't know which way to look, which way to stand. Toppled at a moment's notice. The pressure was there, but long-range support with that salvo at the feet. Couldn't cross that boundary, couldn't get themselves onto the A side, so PaperX find themselves trailing by one again.
First round, I think, where we've seen one of the attacking teams look a little shaky. Usually it's, you know, something excellent coming out from the defenders. This one, perhaps a bit too simple there for Jonah B, with only 15 seconds left on the clock. No threat coming towards B in the mid-round. No real risk that there was going to be a repop on the C site.
Cameraman,
PaperX hasn't broken their economy completely, but they are going to be coming in with a stinger and a judge on Jing. Maybe an opportunity here to end B and make use out of these short-range weapons.
Well, they might want to go for it, bit of a B split, or just a fake of the A util. And looking to go straight forwards. Flying forwards at that. That's a judge into the hands of Jing, and he could do some real damage here. Trying to take that peek. It's an unsmoked angle. Trent is no more. Obliterated in the process. Jorg forward to the information. TP's back out to safety, but there's still a player down on the plant. Now finally going down.
And then once they know that G2 have seen it, they immediately drop back and try to fight on site, creating presence in as many spots as possible.
All players on site with the exception of Davai. Taking that peek in the fight to be taken. It's an off angle for Batman! And that is beautiful work. 2 players dropped in the blink of an eye for G2. They're going to be watching from the spectator seat. Forced to back away from this fight. PaperX bringing it back up to 11.
I was praising the fact earlier that G2 felt like they were one step ahead of what PaperX were doing. This round caught them off guard. Oh, Jorg might have just got away with keeping the op. Jing had chosen to go stairs there instead of heaven.
Still out in the open.
I think he's going to escape to tree and find some safety. So both big weapons safe for G2, but as I'm saying, I don't think they were actually ahead of that one. I think PaperX really caught them off guard there with the fake rubble util into a B pop.
Yeah.
My bad.
Trent here was down for the count, right?
Yeah, usually the rounds that I've liked seeing from G2.
अरे क्या my bad बराबर बोला मैं दवाई को बोल रहा था जो फ्लैंक देख रहा था.
Paranoia and a stunt to try to
चोमटे मेरे कंफ्यूज कराया. दवाई नहीं था ना सेट में हेल्प करने को. भाई मेरे को कंफ्यूज मत कराओ भाई. बराबर बोल रहा था मैं.
11-11. Tension at its highest.
ये राउंड जीता पैसा नहीं है.
Tweaks as well across the board. Salvas far breaks open the blue room door, and Jorgmo not anticipated from that spot.
He's a big game player.
Delivers them killing blow on King. Right, his team needed it, and the slightest gaps to work with. That is disgusting stuff.
He is playing so well in this match so far.
Something may have found himself a bit of a pocket to play in. Still, players might be watching it. An awareness that the door is open. It was Trent who was the one to do it. Shallow angle that he's watching this from. Flash. Still contacting up here, PaperX.
Leave from behind.
It could be that backstab! Oh, what is that by Forsaken? Quick 180. Snaps back and punishes Leaf for the hubris of trying to contest.
3 huge moments where Leaf has had a bit of a whiff, but this one might punish them the most. He's still got 19 kills. He's still playing great. But big kills are getting away from him.
Lurks on lurks, divine all that space over towards C. Open ground found, and something now can be the backstab.
Oh, what a time.
Still with that player disadvantage, but it might not matter with like this. Like I said, the timing is everything. It's all about how fast G2 end up playing it, but he reveals it early with that kill onto Jonah P. No one's turning to look at this right now. No one at all.
Yeah!
Communication just going to miss. PaperX.
कैसे तो हम जीत गए कैसे तो हम जीत गए ये भाई ब्लाइंड के बाद किस सुनाई नहीं दिया लगता कॉल बैक पीछे
completely different if Forsaken doesn't somehow land.
Leaf, I love you.
Over the Cologne play. I think this round is so different. Forsaken doesn't somehow spin on a dime and land a 180 kill onto Leaf. The reactions sometimes from the PaperX players, especially Forsaken, seem inhuman.
Yeah.
Because he's reacting to the fact that he's being shot at, and sure, you can look at Leaf and you can blame him for having a bit of a whiff. But
language, Kushal bhai, language!
Are reacting to this quickly and deleting the player behind him.
And it's
actually a bit of a tough shot because as he moves, his model goes downwards too because he's on a staircase.
Moving down into the pit.
If Forsaken didn't land that though, I think it's G2's round. And maybe therefore G2's map.
Leaf pura khatam tha bhai.
Huge heroics from PaperX. Bringing them to that point. Be disastrous for G2 to lose this opener in this fashion. It's exactly the way that the last time that these teams played each other ended up. 13-11 lost to G2, and anticipating that TP deep into the back line. Chogamo's got his watchful eye onto it still. Bullets going to be rattled on either side here. Damage is being done either way. Judge in the hands of Leaf, he can't get much done at all. The rifles are singing in the hands of these PaperX players.
Still a salvo, still an ult here for Trent.
Chance for him to get back in, but a lot of damage done to Jonah P as well. They're going to have to use everything at this point. Space given up. Presence being shown. It forces the Armageddon to be used just to take site control. G2. Meticulous. They're like surgeons when it comes to these retakes. Just trying to divide up most of the site and see if they can take this one nicely. But they have to get their eyes and watchful eyes. And these smokes, Valin does punish it. Forsaken dropped in that IGL dip. Jing from the side has got a nade waiting. Rebounds, but a little bit too shallow. Tap onto it. Horn needs to be dealt with. It's all coming down to the wire.
Yep.
And in slow motion, we have it any other way. Map one goes to PaperX.
A 13-11 nail biter, back and forth from the very beginning. PaperX pulling it out from the brink. What a game to open playoffs here at Champs.
Absolutely unreal stuff. The best being brought out of both of these teams. I cannot wait to get into the action. We look forward to this.
हाँ भाई ये गेम में आधे से ज्यादा राउंड ऐसा था जो वो टीम को नहीं जीतने का था जो टीम जीत चुके हैं आधे से ज्यादा
No way. Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
An update is required.
G2 भी ऐसे राउंड जीत रहे थे जो नहीं जीतने का था PRX भी ऐसे राउंड जीत रहे थे जो नहीं जीतने का था अपन मेरे हिसाब से वैलो गलत खेलते आ रहे इतने साल से कुछ भी करते रहो माउस हिलाओ कुछ ना कुछ होएगा ये स्ट्रैटेजी है मेरे हिसाब से प्लीज गिफ्ट करो ना कहाँ से करो यार 5 के लाइक्स भी नहीं हो रहे आजकल
Where we are starting off with Valorant. If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
क्या चल रहा है चैट में? चैट किधर है? क्या चल रहा है? पहली बार कोई टीम की गाली नहीं पड़ रही भाई। लीफ को पड़ी। पॉइंट जो लीफ को पड़ी चैट। हाँ भाई क्या टॉप 27 पे हूँ मैं कितना पॉइंट चाहिए मिल जाएगा अभी है पोंग बड़ी विन पे मेरे को वैंडल दिला दो प्लीज लैंग्वेज चार स्ट्रीम को पेल के लाइक पेल दो एकदम दबा दो पिकम्स का कमबैक हो गया ये भाई क्या गेम था भाई टायरिंग गेम बेंच टायरिंग जी फाड़ दी PRX हाँ ना कुछ भी खेलते रहे बेंच 3-5 2-4 5 up hello
Chemical. 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 Chemical.
Jen here with Alex of PaperX. Now, Alex, congratulations on Lotus. Now, this matchup was pretty much interesting because we had the clash of styles. Very slow, methodical style from G2, and of course, PaperX is W Gaming, and it was important for PaperX to be in control of the pace, not to let G2 dictate the pace of how the game was gonna go. So, in that sense, how much of a nuisance was that Taeho for you?
Yeah, I mean, we had to play around it because we're not used to Taeho. But we spent a lot of time watching how Trent plays. I think we dealt with it very well. I think it was okay for us.
So far, no rage from you. So, is it Mini kind of mellowing you out? Or
I'm a little bit afraid to reach in front of him, I think. He's got way more trophies than anyone else, so...
Still no rage, no rage.
Yeah, okay. They play very well, so no reason to complain.
Right, hopefully that keeps happening in the second map. Thank you.
No rage for Coach Alex. No rage at all. And he's got Mini there to back him up.
I don't know how you say this in English, but you know, menos por menos es más. Like minus equals plus.
Yeah.
I think it's the same situation because I was like, oh my God, Alex and Mini, it's going to be insane in that coaching booth. But there was just smiles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of reasons.
Two negatives don't make a positive? Or wait,
yeah,
but that would be the opposite.
No, two negatives have made a positive.
Yeah.
But you know what? There were a lot of reasons for Coach Alex as well as Mini to smile because it takes us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. And we got to talk about this particular round here from Forsaken because Mimi, we saw Jogamo get that two-piece thinking, okay, they're going to stop this. And then out of nowhere, it's Forsaken just being the superstar we always know him to be.
This is a turning point in the game. G2 had just gone into the second half, had a great read on that pistol round to front B. They win their bonus, and it looks like they're just going to roll their way through the rest of the map and head towards their pick. But instead, these incredible rounds that I think
is it a W day today?
As a whole back into form, and it's more incredible multi-kills, individual moments like that get them back into the game, and now they're the team up in the series instead.
Yeah, a lot of back and forth we saw during that first half. Constant, we were like just looking at what team could manage to get a couple of rounds in a row. You can see at the bottom there. But look at the amount of first kills that G2 had. And this I wanted to bring out. Two things out of here. Look at the post plans. Mimi, you were speaking about, and you're very right, G2 and how good they have been on the retakes, where they only managed to win 2. What they did manage to do is lose an incredible amount of 5v3s. That has to do with the resilience that PaperX has shown. The round is still not being over, and them trusting the plan.
And it's funny to see, honestly, no matter what opponent has played PaperX in this tournament, you are seeing at least 1 or 2 5v3 rounds that they're winning a game. They are so impeccable of bailing themselves out of these impossible situations. And this puts G2 now in a very rough position.
Yeah, and that's the reason why we have spoken so highly about PaperX for so long. They're a team that can wrestle themselves out of a variety of situations, no matter what they put themselves into or whether their opponents put them into that. It truly is incredible. Of course, it's going to be a lot of work for Coach Josh RT to figure this one out. Let's hear what he had to say going in map 2.
4 seconds.
Jen here with G2's Josh RT. Now, Josh, it looks
you know what I did there.
Taeho from your side comes in handy when it comes to countering what's been going on in the current meta and also countering PaperX's timing as well. But PaperX, they managed to gain back control even without slowing down on Lotus. So heading into map 2, what are your plans to kind of stop them from pressing W?
I mean, honestly, we were stopping them. I would say, despite the loss, I think largely we were successful. It's just, it just came down to 5v3s, playing some one anti-eco poorly, just like the heavy man advantages. We just need to make a small adjustment here and just realize that, hey, there's some PaperX that will take space on you. They will be in our face, and not to don't give them the respect. So we'll take the fight to them, I think, and I think it'll be a better map too for us.
It's respect. That's the key. Thank you, and good luck.
And you heard Coach Josh RT there talk about the same thing. Those 5v3s really buying them in the butt. No shot. This is happening.
So PaperX has not played this map.
No.
Yes. And they've already lost the race.
They're baiting us.
No.
Is it bait?
It's not. It's not going to happen. They're not going to do triple duelist. Like, it's just not.
Why say?
They're going to do a normal double.
They're doing a normie comp, bro.
This ain't Lotus, guys. Okay, double duelist kind of expected for the side of PaperX. We just saw the something versus Job, literally the same composition that they run in Lotus, right?
Yeah, watch on the attack side how G2 will give, but then retake mid-control. I think this is what you were highlighting in your telly. It's very good with that Taeo drone.
By simple
and then missile sees to retake. But PaperX, they're coming out of the blue with a new comp here and a chance to 2-0 this series.
I want to see how many shenanigans we're going to see here for the side of PaperX, how much this map was actually prepared coming into this tournament.
That's an excellent question there, Bay. I'm sure we're going to find out in just a second. Send it back over to your casters. Here's Brendan Sideshow for map 2.
चैंप्स के बाद कौन सा इवेंट होगा अलियस चैंप्स के बाद एसेंशियल देखेंगे अपन विन के मैचेस और तो वैसा तो कुछ नहीं उसके बाद एकदम गेमिंग एकदम हेवी गेमिंग करेंगे लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम्स मैं सोच रहा हूं कि आफ्टरनून से चालू करूं
This is the second time ever that we've seen G2
और
play
रात
this
तक
comp,
G2
and the first time ever that we've seen PaperX play this comp. And this was also G2's worst map, and yet they've picked it here after just getting that one win. Apparently just copying over their Lotus comp. They just sent it, it worked, and now they're playing it again
hasn't lost a series against Global Esports.
A lot of it is going to come down to what
in
was saying.
108
How
days.
practiced does it look? How much time and attention have PaperX put into this map behind the scenes in scrims?
Jing has a sheriff. Big group up of players.
It's a 4-player stack.
So going to face it with the Viper wall up.
Sorry.
Looking there's an angle there. Horn deep as well, making sure that all the nooks and crannies are cleared out here. And everyone moving away from this one. There's no presence in mid here from PaperX.
Not at all.
All space given up for free, but eventually spotted out now. Something. A couple of strays, swings and shots that he's going to be popping off. Prowler in his face. At some point, maybe forced to respect this one. Oh my god, that's damage done.
Ding-dong DIY. Heavy ding-dong DIY.
Elbow control.
Spike planted.
Maintained by Devi, making sure to hold on to control of that area.
Yeah, Devi's position here is really nice to help PaperX on the retake.
Just spotting the head poking up. Really waiting this one out, but hearing a lot of presence forwards.
Salvo used early.
भाई वो लोग सब जगह से आ रहे हैं.
To the one side.
Stun
used as a response of that. Prowler alongside it. Time starting to be a bit of a difference maker.
By
Damage!
W
Still on the side
rated
of
by.
Paper X. They are absolutely dishing it out now.
नहीं लेकिन
Not giving it any easy
वो लोग
fight.
ने कैसे
Any easy
कुछ
fight
भी space नहीं
whatsoever.
लिया?
Calm and collected is the way that pistol round goes for Paper X in a retake.
Huh?
Devi's position ended up being the pivotal key.
It
there.
was everything.
Yeah. Trent used all of his utility, keeping back those players from the link position. And then it almost felt like Jorg and Valid forgot about Devi over there. I'd like to see G2 more proactively try to fight for positioning in the post plan. That wasn't even on the spike. So
Soul का चिकन है, flawless चिकन था. Goblin का overall 700 kills हो गए. Only finish के point के basis पे Soul क्वालिफाई कर सकती है सेमीज में और यहाँ PRX भी मैच जीत गई. संस्कार बाद खुशी का दिन है. नवरात्रि भी चालू है. ये देखिए चैट. आज सारे लोग हैं गेम के बाद रैंक पुश चालू करो. आज W डे है बे.
Spectre in hand.
भाई लेकिन Goblin ने सिर्फ 700 मारे.
So damn eager to get involved.
1100 तो मैंने मारे थे जवानी में.
Should be walking straight into the sidelines here, but it's all managed. Everybody's going to be expecting those fights to be taken here.
W Goblin.
Ensuring that the guns go into the next for round 3.
So a bonus opportunity for Paper X. The composition that they're running
highest है मेरा count में क्या है भाई
at the moment to stack really heavier towards.
Well, PRX
you saw them on the pistol for 4 players on A to begin, and just leaving Devi with his vice util, the whole B alone.
Official
tournaments में. I wouldn't be surprised if they do some aggressive stuff here. Get something.
भाई 700 बहुत ज़्यादा होता है ना यार चाहे.
B might be where he's looking to try to contest.
अकेले का finishes basic.
That's a bit wild. Tucking into this
get
corner.
Into the corner.
They were flash haunting this every time.
Uh-oh, this could get deadly. This could get dangerous.
There's no way.
Just the one before he gets out.
How has he found the timing quicker than the haunt landed? Jonah P didn't even wait for the haunt, or rather, sorry, Jorg didn't wait for Jonah P's haunt.
Number 1 is gold.
I think. Once they're ready.
Goblin is just saying number 1 okay भी membership नहीं है.
Looking at different angles here. I mean, he's worried about mid. Still lands a shot. Jinx there following up on top of it. He gets another. Following with the TP.
Bro, are you बच्चा करें?
Conversion. Waiting in the wings now.
Are you बच्चा करें बड़ी?
Better start here on Corrode.
Flawless निकल के उसने headshot मारा.
Showing no signs of.
It's a crazy decision for something to tuck himself into a corner that 100% of the time G2 flash won't clear that. But he finds a moment to just catch onto Jorgamo. And then also I'm fine with Jonah P going through that swing. Because he catches Batman with utility.
Ball in the leg, yay!
Big dagger? No.
मैं ऊपर हूँ.
First map, it was all going well for G2. The pistol rounds looked excellent from them. They also got huge amounts of first kills. In terms of the theory, I can understand why Josh is saying we only need to make some small adjustments and we would have won that. Jorg and Leaf on their own were 12 and 3 in first kill to first death.
Which is ridiculous.
That's absurd. That is utterly monstrous from Jorgamo and Leaf.
मेरा पिकिंग पे 100% राइट है अभी तक. तेरा गेम प्ले छोड़ के सब राइट है अभी तक.
Where they were down in a 4v5.
That's even more ridiculous.
That's ludicrous.
I mean, that's looking like Team Liquid out here.
And I mean, you watched it happen, didn't you? There were multiple 3v5s.
सीधा टाइमआउट, अर्ली टाइमआउट की जरूरत था.
Yeah. Big clutch rounds where they were able to really.
Stinger ले लो. लिखा वो लोग ने. वो लोग ने लिखा Stinger ले लो. 2 Stinger आ गए.
A large majority actually of the gun rounds.
वो उसने अपने बुक्स में लिखा Stinger ले लो.
Paper X. So they were able to come through despite losing double pistol. Now here, G2 have put themselves in a hole really early on. So this is going to be a very difficult one for them to get themselves out of.
Yeah, how do you dig yourself out?
I guess you would be expecting this map to still go defense-sided. But a lot of my expectations about Corrode are being challenged here at Champs as we get the different regions' ideas matching up against each other.
भाई लोग ने से एक राउंड मिड लिया था.
For example, that Pacifica running a lot of does seem to do pretty damn well on the attack side.
Tremendous amounts of success across the board.
Got to say too, in general, I don't think I'm that much of a fan of Paper X's comp. I think the Raze is worse than the Waylay or the Neon, but I've no doubt that it's comfortable territory for Jing, and he's going to make it look good at some point.
Sometimes that's all that matters, really, is ensuring that the comp is comfortable. Trying to force the meta fit. Doesn't bode well for a lot of teams.
If you're PaperX, play some wacky stuff. It's,
but usually, I mean, the wacky stuff is leaning into their wheelhouse, right? Yeah, roles that they want to play, that they're comfortable with.
भाई main क्या बात मैं ये मैच में ना बिना वाइस के लोग कैसे खेल सकते मतलब कितना careful रहना पड़ता है
against this drone. Yeah, risky, very risky. Don't want to give a gun away here.
It's only 30 seconds left for G2 to play with. A lot of Utah's been pulled out of them early.
Oh, he's heard that.
Yeah, TP.
Actually, he might not have done. He's not calling for the full rotate.
At this point, it should be very obvious. Defy! Stalwart defender. The one to try and lock this one down, and he's been precise. He's trying to pluck off the heads away from the shoulders. 15 seconds left. Double face in the end here. The TP into the back line. That's a timing that was unanticipated, yet still with the shots. Leaf is raining down lead upon them. Raining down! Shot after shot. These are hammering blows, and it's brought G2 into a 1v2.
But they don't know where something is.
That's what something has got to play with in this spot right here, but against a sharp aim of Trent, not quite doable. So just like that.
That's a criminal round again.
Yeah.
Because I think Defy did so much here. Double contesting, slowing down massively, which plays Jing and Forsaken into the site. And yet, Leaf is just on a heater.
How many get pattern in next 2 rounds?
Fantastically crisp shots with the Sheriff.
At
and
least
steals a MasterCard Thrifty away from PaperX.
There you go.
Filthy work to get it back in.
But we saw a lot of Thrifties on map 1, at least in the first half. Something now pulls out the operator and looking to try to take an aggro angle on A. It's hard to op this line though.
When Viper Wall.
Yeah, Leaf's Viper Wall gives you a lot of things to worry about over here towards A. You see, actually, he's pre-aiming the right-hand side.
गलत करके भी जीतते हैं ना, प्रॉब्लम उस बात का है. इतना गलत करके जीतते हैं ना.
He's taking a lot of risk here, but not punished for it.
Okay, Crash about to run out. We'll have to respect this at some point.
Well, I think he'll respect it when he has a drone in his face.
Gate Crash has faded.
Time to jump.
Slow play from G2. Much slower than we saw on Lotus.
Every single second counts. Then these two teams, drones going to be popping out into your face, which is broken. Hello, something is still there. Yeah, Prowler in your face and a couple of stray bullets as well. Still alive though. Salvo forcing him back and away alongside that Seize, and there needs to be that collection. The crossfire setup in tight formation. G2 still trying to find their way forward to this one. Also being earned up. A lot of avenues uncontested though, and Jing looking to see if he can take that fight. There's that punishment we were talking about prior. PaperX going to keep guns out because they will be willing to take those duels and take those fights indeed. It does go both ways. Trent. That's a big kill. Massive one. Frees up the flank away from it. Now has the armor gun. He's going to be using this preemptively.
He's been doing that a lot. Hasn't really been saving his utility for post-plan.
Just trying to buy a bit of time with that nade rebounding. That's going to be the perfect position. Leaf surely goes down. That's half HP. Drifting away, and it's a half clearance. Jing anticipating that it was cleared out. Leaf, the savior once more.
Oh, he's had a monstrous couple of rounds there, hasn't he, Leaf? Jing was convinced that corner was clear.
I mean, I don't blame him.
It was very close, wasn't it? Trent also hits a really important shot there onto Patman because it gives him safety in yard. They know that then both of the retakers are coming from this spawn area. This kill, had it gone the other way, had Patman been able to clean out.
Oh my God, Nate!
Don't think he was getting that. Good setup towards the end as well, actually, in terms of playing around the Viper Wall. They had Trent ready to swing through that, so even if Leaf hadn't been able to get the kill, I think the trade would have been there. And this is something that G2 do slightly differently to almost every other team that are playing the Viper competition.
4-0,
Leaf is just putting that ball down on every round.
भाई.
I thought it was maybe because it was their first time playing this version of the competition. But it's interesting, they seem to want to take fights through mid. Quite a lot on their attack.
Just open sight lines. Don't worry about the wall in their face, their own wall, right? Which normally a lot of teams are going to take it.
I think part
slower.
of the reason too is if you want to might be inviting an opportunity for something to push through it.
Lekin
take the time.
Defense is a different
your opponent to seize control of those timings. PaperX taking attack time out here. The brain trust of Alex and Mini, seeing if they can figure out some kind of adjustment to what's been going on. I mean, the Thrifty, in my opinion, was just Leaf hitting shots. I don't think you have to be too worried about that one again, but the slow A take is probably going to be a major theme of this attack half for G2. So round 5,
करोड़ किसका पिक है? G2.
It could well be replicated.
Seconds are dwindling down here as we get into round 6. Big presence from PaperX over towards B as well. They're going to be claiming a lot of that side of the map.
Who's next?
Central Drift now going to be used by George to try and set them forwards. The drone Forsaken is going to have to vacate evac cord 4, needs some help and reinforcements potentially from his team. Something. Waiting into the sidelines, but now he's out into the open, squaring up for that fight. It's an instant response. Valo straight there. Wants to try and take the fight to him, but the IGL dips him. In the process, pit down.
Can't get the plant down.
Gives him a bit of coverage. The Seize is good, at least with that connection, and it's going to slow down these PaperX players. But where'd you call for? Rotations abound. They're looking to go back into mid, but there's a flank on flank occurring.
This is a weird one. Leaf's going to have to drop his pit.
Jonah P. Oh, no, the timing. Just missed it. Wasn't on the sightlines. Device spotted out. The pit's going to be falling as well. Quick scurry away. They know the B's open now for the taking.
Might be a timing here for Devi up mid.
Just like that, Forsaken as well wants to fill in the gaps. He's got that ult earned for that occasion.
Horn.
Picking up residency.
Horn push back Devi. Forsaken, it's all on him.
38 seconds, comes down and he's killed!
Bro!
What is that?
Shot mara Forsaken ne!
Seconds left.
Playing and weaving around his smoke.
Na mon re
There's only one more option really left for G2 to work towards. It is this B site. They have to find a way past it, but again, Forsaken!
It's ludicrous.
He can't be stopped!
Bhai luda de rahe hai unko, luda cruise de rahe hai.
Filthy!
He is
Bro!
Unbelievable. This is the kind of form he was in at Masters Toronto.
He's getting tagged by bullets left, right, center. He's taking unopportune fights. Like
he's won the round on his own, essentially, hasn't he? I mean, he gets to kill one bullet's valid. Ult to the other side of the map.
Bhai na man re.
From getting any level of space or down. I mean, the way he plays when he's on like this is just utterly remarkable.
8 and 3.
जागो को शट डाउन कर भाई समथिंग बस जीत गए लोडिंग स्क्रीन मत दे मेरे को किधर गया
More of a passive line.
Yeah.
Not as aggro as he was playing previously. Bit more respect given.
Bit of a bait setup. TP for the information. That's a drone that does tag.
Wow, that's actually through mid.
Still wants to square it for the fight. There's something, there's no exit for him. He has to nail that shot. Either side, shots going wide. There's an orb to play around. There's no way, there's no way, there's no way you're going for that. That's far too cheeky. And Leaf will punish you for it.
Cutting through. Well, those are the kind of wild plays that you've got to expect when playing against PaperX.
And it left it around.
Low percentage chance, but he still goes for it. And actually, they're looking to double re-clear into Leaf again on A.
Face your fear!
Michael's going to be sent flying forwards. That is a lovely clearance. Forsaken juts out. This guy is walking on water at this point. He could do no wrong. Patman. Let's safe to stand, but he does find a slight pocket to play in.
Bhai Patman ne bachaya bhai.
Jorgamo delivers them back from the brink.
Very
gives
aware.
Him a win con.
Super aware. Kept his gun out the whole time, ready for those fights.
30 seconds left.
But instantly the flank coming through again here. PaperX putting such a premium on that. And Jin can distract enormously. Still full util and an ult.
Really
how are you going to look at Forsaken in the middle of this?
Exactly. Still eyes are trained towards main. That's an off angle to be held to the corner. Showstopper avoided. Good movement straight from the side, but again, it's going to be Forsaken revealing his hand from the spot. And Jorgamo supplementary with the spam. There's a smoke in his face, but that will be dissipating, and he gives it up for the even fight. Still shots are going wide. Going wild. With the smoke propped up over towards the top. It's an impossibility. Surely Forsaken, you can't be winning this. Oh my goodness! Jorgamo to just about angles control of the round.
Incredible round from Jorg. But man, when you watch Forsaken, he makes you believe, doesn't he? That one was an inch away from coming through with a ridiculous clutch. You can just tell in the way that the GT players are playing against him. They are fearful at times.
Will pick first blood.
As soon as the smoke isolates Jonah Pease, he's cooked in hook. Ults come online though. Jorg with a huge one. 3 big kills of the 4 he's got on the map. 3 required to convert round 7. And just keep G2 in it.
Going to the headphone users for that one.
This has got something on a deep line. Again, you look at the VOD of what G2 were doing, and they were doing Flash Horn to clear B. pretty much every round though going in that direction. And yet, something still wants to fight it and contest it to try to see if there's a gap.
भाई ये लोग का क्या सीन है लेकिन 7 राउंड में
I really respect about PaperX's defense. They will try to find gaps in stuff that looks theoretically good.
अभी लिया mid clear कर रहा
Always testing.
You got to be in it to win it.
Yeah. Always with that raw confidence in their own aim to be able to buy themselves a bit of time, get themselves out of some real tricky spots. The shots rattled off down. Cross section of mid here, something again with this information ult, dimensional drift going to be used, and he spots out a multitude of players while he's at it.
No, he's caught everyone, hasn't he? He's seen everybody apart from Leaf.
Back over towards A, everyone but Leaf, and Leaf does collect. Now a triple face as well. Punish onto Jing, offset that disadvantage they found themselves in, and out all the way over towards B. It's up to Patman, he's got that ult in. Salvo's though had to really take the fight and he was forced into it, whether he liked it or not.
Now those peaks, I'm not as big on from PaperX. Jing there swinging from mid after something has just seen. There's 4 players in mid. It's going to be so difficult to catch people without guns in their hand there. And then Patman, I think, probably could have played that a little better than wide swinging with an Odin. So this round, not my favorite that PaperX have put together, and it's going to allow G2 to tie things back up 4-4. You often see the attacking teams try to find timings to exec as the defenders use Yoru ult. Because you don't want to just give them the info and exactly where you're playing. But this round, G2 just kind of sit back in mid and wait for PaperX to peek into the... It's a bit more like what I was saying used to happen a year ago, where G2 would just hold slowly, solidly, and allow PaperX to make the mistakes. It's really tough to make this style work against PaperX now because they make far fewer mistakes and the player form is amazing. I already talked about that on Lotus, where you saw G2 dial up the tempo. But here, maybe because PaperX are playing Corrode for the first time ever in a match, you're actually seeing these kind of mistakes.
Why did you change?
Maybe it is a decent idea for G2 to just slowly be defaulting around the map with guns out. Timeout called here by PaperX too to stop some bleeding because they've only won 1 out of the last 5, and that was an unbelievable round from Forsaken.
His form is red hot right now. He's for Forsaken, this guy.
Take a round and good off for G2. PRX can be attacked by.
Got 2 IGLs that I would consider from the fragging variety, but listen, look at the scoreboard right now, Valorant sitting near the bottom. It's just that PaperX difference, I think, as well. They've got shooters across the board, all 5 of them, ready to hit back. So it's part of the reason why it's hard to control the pace, like you were saying, against them. You do need shooters right back. Leaf has been doing a pretty good job of that, I have to say. Have to credit him.
He has. It's a strange game for Leaf, actually, this match so far, because there are moments that will stick in your head of Leaf really messing up. Yeah, and his lurk on A that he didn't convert as well when he should have done. No, that round didn't actually go against him from what I can remember. But actually, the majority of what Leaf has been putting out there has been really solid. Yeah. Like I said, dominating the first kill department on Lotus. He was 4-1.
Please.
And then
you're looking
just generally racking up a lot of kills against a team that is going to put the test on your aim. But yeah, you've seen a couple of lows, but a lot of highs from this guy. A reminder, he didn't actually have a lot of practice recently. He was out for 5 weeks.
Hospitalized for a decent chunk of it too. Not really getting a time and chance to play the game yet. He hasn't missed a beat stepping back into the seat. We'll see how this pressure and how PaperX are really going to be able to keep up with most of this. Shots in the dark through that smoke. Something has been head ripped off. Steel Garden. Near sighted. There is coverage swinging right out to the corner. The timing has to be perfect. And the clearance is just not there. Jonah P is still delivering. But it goes both ways. PaperX are still in this fight. It's evened up to that 2v2. Patman off onto the flank. And now putting the squeeze on Jonah P. Leaving that timing for Leaf to collect. Devi in a 1v2. Testing with that shorty in your face. There's a lot of damage done. Dropped down to barely anything at all. Quick tap as well, trying to force Leaf out into the open, but he swings at the right time. Chops the head clean.
10-2, another big round from Leaf. I liked what PaperX were doing there. Lost a player to smash for a smoke early on towards A link, which is unfortunate. Would have loved to have something online. There he goes. This double blast back in off the back of the paranoia, though, was a nice idea. They just couldn't quite get the advantage in the 3v3, and part of that actually is because Forsaken didn't clear the corner properly. Steel Garden forced Jonah P to only play with a shorty in hand, but Forsaken didn't clear that box.
Bhai, Jogomo something dono.
Probably going to take further risks.
Trying to do it. Trying to take fights towards that A main extremity. Big nade and a horn tucked.
Or Mila.
G2 happy to just let the Utah bleed out of PaperX.
Going for another play here.
They can
Fade
move.
in the raise.
Dangerous stuff, potentially, especially when you spot these players as damage done. Through the wall. Batman's still alive. Jing going for a peek of his own. Expecting to be anticipated there.
Chunked down, Jing and Patman, but not eliminated.
Char bhai जीता G2. 4 बंदे mid. जो mid लिया वो game जीता भाई. Simple बात.
Keeping a little bit of this control and information towards A main.
Slightest of angles as well. That's something he wants to work with. A lot of bodies going to be trailing towards him now. He's going to get his chance for a fight. Just TP's back to a bit of safety. Try and hold this one again. Inserts himself forwards. The salvos at his feet along with the clone. That is ridiculous! Something! Dismisses them with a wave of a hand, but he needs some help out now. He will be dropped. Jonah P having to trade that one out. Nightfall taken. Patman from the flank and heads are rolling. Leaf is gone.
And Forsaken as
well.
Plant
करना है. कहाँ जा रहे हो मारने?
Two players of G2. They have been picked apart at the seams here. Every single avenue accounted for. Main, Link, and CT. Sees up and over towards the top. There's a lot of damage done, but as that smoke fades again, the time is taken. Jonah P can only do so much. It's overwhelming against the presence of PaperX. They've got that caliber of players, and it doesn't matter what weaponry they're working with. They will take the fights against you and win it.
This is such a good play from something. Gets in front of the salvo. Already being pushed back by double push and a horn. And he buys an enormous amount of time for the rotates to come through. Forsaken, I told you, was already on that aggressive angle at A.
That's what we need, brother.
He got around into B main based on the distraction of his teammates. Encircling G2 and punishing them for not having a real sentinel in the comp.
That's been constant.
PRX.
Yeah, they have. They've been trying to get that flank going all the time, haven't they?
Half the tabby.
One away from getting the Armageddon online for Trent. PaperX fighting down mid, something with an op. He had a bit of a quiet game, but that round giving him a bit of confidence, and now he's going for the walkabouts.
There's no way. This is such risky business.
There should be double drone in his face as well. It should be hard, actually, for something to play this holding inside.
It's a game of reactions. It's a game of reactions! Of which something wins out. A lot of damage done in the process, but how do you win against the operator in his hands?
And he's gone so deep there, he's found the timing before the drones.
Wall is heard, wall is heard. Patman realizing there's a gap in the play. Forsaken wasn't quite holding it.
Patman, that's a W infrared there.
Evened out though with a kill onto Leaf.
He might think that he's trapped them all in the choke.
Players drifting in as well from the side. This is an angle as well, something counting for it. Sees the barrels. Damage done though. Instantly there with a trade nevertheless. Jonah P did do that damage to Forsaken. 2 left alive now for G2. Nade is going to come sailing overhead, trying to deny that plan. It's tapping as G2 are looking for bodies, trying to pull them out into the open. PaperX not giving them an inch though.
The double fake tap has stopped something from getting on a really aggro line. Now he starts to creep forwards.
Comes down to heroics. Jorg very much alone when he's holding this one. Crouch down, satchel overhead. Needs some help, needs some bailout as well. The timing is going to be has to be picture perfect. Picture perfect! What a spray down a transfer! It's something with the util out! It's Jorg about to punish! G2 leading by 1.
Smoke dala bhai Valin ne
rare moment there where it's actually a PaperX player with util in hand.
Kya smoke dala bhai Valin ne?
Some monstrous big rounds coming out. And players on both teams to keep their team dead even in this game. It does feel like Lotus again. A big recovery from G2 actually. They're the team winning more of the gun rounds. 6 on the attack side of Corrode does feel really strong. Only 1 player to defend on A. A 4-player stack Forsaken's called. To start this B round, he's the only one home to fend off G2.
It's a lot potentially thrown at him now. Looking for the A split with just Jorgenmore going through that link angle. Armageddon is going to be paving a way to success. Most of the way being cleared out. Jorgenmore has all this space now for the rest of his team. Wall up on top of it, something's going to be answering him back immediately. Dimensional drift is a potential target to be taken as those Qs are cut away. Something could really be looking to punish. The weaponry never quite ideal, but still the damage is being done. Showstopper whips it around. Jing is straight in and through. Tip of the spear for him, and something not anticipated. Exiting out of that ult. It's a mad scurry, it's a mad dash through mid. With Dubai left to punish, an instant shot and answer back, but it goes both ways.
Something is everywhere, babe.
Like that.
And just like Lotus.
That 6-6 is a damn good half, babe.
We didn't really know what to expect. First
it's
time
a W half for PRX
this map.
And G2.
And only the second time for G2 with this comp. Could be anybody's game still coming up.
But it's more W half for PRX. पता है क्यों? बताओ. आज मालूम पड़ेगा कि तुम लोग और मेरा थिंकिंग सेम है कि नहीं. बताओ. Live versus Jing. Jing baby. Open. Will there be ace? No. No senti इसलिए. प्रतीक जीत गया. प्रतीक जीत गया. प्रतीक जीत गया. सेंटी नहीं है जीटू के पास. તમે શું કહેવાનું? શું કહેવાનું તમે? Veg Manchurian fried rice. हाँ हाँ काफी टाइम से नहीं खाया. बराबर. तो आज घर का खाते ना. वेज मंचूरियन फ्राइड राइस.
मंचूरियन बनाने बैठो
नहीं, कल बाहर जाके खाएंगे ना. आज यहाँ पे खाएंगे. देख अपना चावल भी चावल है. बाहर से जो चावल आएगा वो भी चावल ही है ना भाई. पता है?
The pace that these two teams are coming at each other with is just unbelievable, and Forsaken has been on a heater. Hot hand, keep passing to this guy. He's shooting threes all day long at this point. I mean, he has been unreal. And it's taken heroics from him, to be honest, to drag it 6-6. They brought it 6-6 in level, because early on, at the beginning of this map, it was looking like all paper.
People, welcome back to the cast. Those members of Meri Jaan ke tote.
Shutting the lead down. Done 758 damage to the guy. But what a treat we have to open up. Two teams, arguably the favourites to win the tournament. I think that's what most people think. We had a poll earlier on that reckoned 75% of you out there thought the winner of this was the favourite to win the entire thing.
And I don't blame them.
No, because, I mean, you see it in the game as well. It's exciting to watch. It's fast-paced, it's aggressive. They've got shooters.
Every team is willing to take risks. Players are just making decisions that they wouldn't normally do because they're playing against the best of the best, right?
It's a great way to open up playoffs. We could only hope that the grand finals are this entertaining when we finally get to the end of it.
Absolutely, and hopefully we do.
Last year से fourth number का आज तो वही number पे मेरे को एक बात बताओ. आप रेस में हो.
So far this series
ठीक है. आप fourth पे हो और भाग रहे हो. Fourth पे रहोगे ना. Overtake नहीं हो रहे हो. समझ रहे हो? Example कहता था लेकिन मेरे को point समझे कि नहीं.
And all picked up from Jing. I mean,
for example, ये example अच्छा है. अगर आपका स्कूल में roll number 4 है,
because you see that the Raze was the
one
who picked up the
ult. कल आओगे तो कौन सा roll number रहेगा? 4.
So when you know that the Raze was over here towards B main, you're thinking, well, that's where they're going to finish if they exec in the next 30 seconds.
Le Binks, bye.
Little
किस
piece
डेट
of
पे जा रहे हो City of Love अकेले?
now allows PaperX to hit a weaker A site if they can get through Jorgama.
बिना लिए नहीं तेरे को मैं डब्बे में पैक करके लेके जा रहा हूँ.
Some of the angle to be watched for. Wants to be controlling the process. Actually, Jonah P was the one to take up domain and residency there. Quick walk down, Divide being punished.
आपका knowledge तो कमाल का. Love you, bye. Thank you for the Canadian Australian $2 million.
Making moves forwards. That's a kill claim. Jonah P.
By smoke
through that smoke. It's his head who ends up going down. Paranoia sweeps though. That is a massive collection. It's only Batman who can put a stop to this. Oh my God! He buys enough time for Forsaken to reinsert himself, get back into the action, get back into the fight. It's all laughs on their side. Another pistol round here for PaperX.
Forsaken ने OP मारा है, लेकिन Batman का ये kill
but he gets caught through the smoke.
और दूसरा kill जो
got to give him the credit.
No way.
Oh,
that is ridiculous from Forsaken.
That's unbelievable. I didn't realize that was how it happened.
3+ kills?
I was
No.
thinking that paranoia wore off quickly.
Right.
No, it didn't.
Now, who does that? You get paranoid, your decision making, not run away, I'm going to run closer to you. So the near side doesn't matter. That is insane split second decision making.
Double pistol, one now in this map by Paper Rex. Flipping the narrative completely because G2 won both of them on Lotus. Now on Lotus though, G2 lost the advantage of the first one to a Thrifty that came through immediately after.
Mushroom,
Paper Rex will be hoping to avoid that. What a cool missed around idea as well, just baiting, faking, with the fact that the Rays picked up the ult orb. A lot of prep going into these pistols from both of the coaching staffs. But once more, you got to get through Jonah and Jorg here.
Very deep angle. It's not really the best weapon to work with. Something does his best with it. Just ghost in hand. Knocks the heads off two G2 players. Jorgamo and Jonah P are out for the count.
Really nice dodge of the flash.
Spling low like an Spling low, na?
What do you till forward see it?
Don't
Grain position, not really cleared out. With the classics. Might be able to make the most of this one. This is elbow control given up. The plant is down though. 3v3, you got to think the weapons. The hands of these Paper X players surely going to be enough, and Nate's still primed. Ready and waiting. The timing is taken just right on that. The damage is still being done though. They can't really deal with these players, and it comes down to a 1v1. It's Trent versus Forsaken. No easy pickup in terms of the weapon, but a stinger is found, salvaged from the midst of all of it.
भाई उसका stinger अच्छा चलता है. नहीं यार.
How does it always happen like this, man? Listen, Mr. be damned. These teams are going back and forth. Thrifty wins after the fact. It doesn't even matter.
I cannot believe at the end there that Trent was ready for the re-swing. I mean, that just shows you how much they've adjusted their brain to deal with Paper Rex.
Valo's in the same spot as well.
That re-swing, there are so few players in the world that would do what Forsaken just did there on that timing, and somehow Trent snaps back to it and hits it with a stinger. Jig is going for a force by Judge, which implies that he's going to pick up the Judge again in the next round.
Yeah.
So, double of the same B-exec maybe here? And we get to see some of the attacking theory from Paper X, because if you're going to run a Raze on your attack side and it's Jing, you're going to have some weird double blast pack pathing. Otherwise, he might as well be playing, you know, like a Waylay or a Neon or something. Not that he particularly does very often.
Oh, here he comes. Yeah, double satchel, straight into the smoke. That was layered down. It's almost like an anchor smoke that he wants to play around, weaving in and out. Gives him some cover to play in as well. Puts some uncertainty into the back of the minds of G2. Forces the drone out. Nice and early. That's walking up with it as well. Not to reveal the hand, but does get the reveal off still. Plant down for Paper X.
Not very much space in the post plant though.
Salvos.
Default नहीं डाला लग
Just the one saved for this moment. Jonah Pedo deals with the Divine. He was going for a flank of his own. Big ass map, so that paranoia is going to be gliding forwards alongside the flash. Anything to try and push them back still. It's a gun differential at this point. Raining true, and they've managed to spot out Jing. No way! Jing claims two.
He ran out of bullets.
Still the damage done. These players are barely alive, just on a shred of HP. It's simple towards the end of it, as scary as it looks in the midst.
He went for the ult towards the end, hoping that even with a fraction of HP between the two players, the ult would work. Yeah. I'm finding it hard to criticize. Maybe Alex and Minnie will be losing their minds in the coaching booth, but when you've just been gifted 2 kills inside a smoke like that, and you have your ult online in round 15, the third round of the half, I'm not mad about it. You know, you can send that kind of stuff. That really looked like Paper X might be able to get a Thrifty back in the other direction. Something's actually picked up the attack op, so they're not going for another play with the Judge and another fast pop round.
Jing's got a bulldog.
They're going for something slow, trying to work a pick here with their superstar player. Something looking like in best in the world form, but needs a little bit of assistance to get on some good lines to be able to activate. The attack side had a slower opening here on the road. He wasn't dominating. That was Forsaken's job.
Coming from the side of Jonah P's on, so something knows that something is up.
Drone भी ऑफ से तोड़ रहा है भाई. कोई है इसका हेल्प करने के लिए?
Just gets another gate crash up too. And when you have Jorg fighting here, you can afford to stack 3A. And Devi, I think, has broadly failed in his job at pushing back Jorgamo on B main.
G2 are ready for a tussle. Gonna come down to the aim though, and a shot's fired. Oh, that was a jump spot from long range. Something still creeping ever so steadily up towards this angle. Paranoia though will be a bit of respect forced out of it. Prowler into the corner gives the acknowledgement here to PaperX, but the salvos are slowing them down. 38 seconds left. Still being let out of this G2 squad. Nade rebounding, second wave of salvos. Seas does connect again. It's all meant to try and slow them down, but again, not much left in the tank here for G2. It comes down to the weaponry at this point. Gunplay, and how well can you trade each other out? Both satchels used, just crouch peeking into it. Jing dismissed readily. Reaction time test. All pays off here for the G2 players. Very ready for the fight that was coming their way.
Fundamentally better round there from G2 than what PaperX were up to. They didn't push the aggressive Yoru off the line. So in terms of the macro game, G2 had 3 players, the strong site in the right place on edge. And then one of the things I think that G2 have been amazing at on Corot, even when the map wasn't working for them, is their hold over towards the A site. I think they do a great job of playing these nice corners, crossfires, and using Valent smokes to make it really tough for the attacking team to actually get onto the site. PaperX back down onto a bad buy.
Fowler does clear out Jorg from that spot. Again, not so ready to count out PaperX, even when they are on the worst buy. Same idea as when Jing had that judge the first time. Inserts himself into deep smoke, lay it down for him.
Because they get into a nice position. This time they're fighting
forwards, yes, into elbow. Oh wow, the Paranoia is only going to be connecting onto the one, only onto the one. Leaf has to be that difference maker, but a Reef swing out, more than ready for it. Trent is in a sticky spot. Situation here is going to be a bit dire for him, but a faster try and set up. Something still hits that. Nightfall now scatters forward. Something delivering, hammering out the shots. G2 at the amble in this situation. Big light up from the horns. This is all going our way. Chaos is where PaperX thrive.
A Mastercard Thrifty again in this series. So many of them. And this time, it's this guy on your screen. Something turns the flash. He knew that something like that was coming towards him. Then catches the kill onto Jorg, who's holding the angle. Jorg is ready for it. But something's a little quicker. Sometimes you watch this guy and it feels like he can do no wrong. That was a pivotal one to get PaperX back into this map.
Definitely was.
Because the attacking ideas, apart from this B exec, don't look amazingly strong. The B exec, though, does look difficult to deal with. I think you've got to be putting somebody in a position where they can sit inside that smoke. I mean, getting someone in a spot where they can fight B main if Jing's pathing isn't in that direction. But if the smoke lands on your head, just sit inside of it and wait for Jing to land on your lap.
The tough thing, I mean, listen, the tough thing about that is you are going to be contesting with a shotgun.
Yep.
So, yeah, sitting down and maybe buy a shotgun of your own.
You could
hold a shorty out if they do blue that smoke out.
Buying a shorty is a nice idea because then you're not ruining yourself if they go for a different type of hit. But these are, you know, we're talking about this. We've got full information.
Sure.
We've got language game and our own role to spitball ideas. These guys on both sides are having to live react to new things that they're seeing being thrown at them. Because PaperX, you've never seen tape on what they've been playing. You've never seen these kind of site execs come through before because no one else does stuff like that. And for G2, no one else plays their comp either. So PaperX have got one VOD of the way that G2 play this. And a couple of days of practice during those off days between groups and playoffs.
North Pole se aa raha hai.
Critical bit of rest.
Have you ever farted in front of Pinky? Nahi, pagal hai kya?
Bit of spam on either side here, straight down mid. Jorgamot gets a bit of info as well, just before the gate crash expires, so it goes both ways.
I think he's noted
at least sound wala nahi.
But it doesn't really tell you what side they're going to end on, so a 2-1-2 defense for G2. What the? There's no way.
What is that by Forsaken?
Well, he definitely didn't think that Trent was there. I'll tell you that one for free.
Well,
that's your solo smokes player going down. With a minute still on the clock.
Something now committing an ult.
They're going to have to dig themselves out of this one.
2 players spotted. Gate crash and spawn as well, but he's going to be And loose for the old force and the reclearance here, and respect by G2. All of A is open as a result of this. The pressure coming his way, making it feel like it could have been that B split.
Literally 5 players all reacting to that ult, and now G2 realize what a mistake they've made. PaperX not only have the site, but can now get into really deep positions. You're going to have to clear so many angles and corners, maybe even a mid-lurk.
Long rotation times as Thorns in through CT. Flash as well.
This could be how PaperX win a 4v5, another 4v5.
Big ults on the side of G2 though, to potentially clear this one out. See if they choose to use it.
Thorns
going to be deaded off. Sees, connects. They see that. The trail points it out. Jing rebounds with a salvo as well. He's out into the open. Patman trying to help out as well through mid. Looking down this avenue. He knows where most of the are is coming from. Divide!
Dawai!
Four of his team. Helps him out for it. Sublime stuff from Divide.
Incredible there with the aim and the reaction times. Nothing that G2 could do about that. So focused on dealing with Jing on the other corner. A wider swing from Jorgamo. When you watch this, because the reactions are so fast from Divide, it just looks like G2 are attempted to trade each other, but that's one of the best teams in the world at trading right there. In fact, by the numbers, the best team in the world.
4 seconds में like मैंने आज सब कुछ देख लिया.
And Device just made them look like noobs.
9-9. Big ult expended as well. Jonah P. Snapping to the side. Still wants to really gear himself up and try and take that fight, but his own head that gets ripped off in exchange for it. Traded. PaperX now speeding up towards A. Making us feel like a full-on hit, which it seems like it is. The spike is making its way over into that direction. Slowed down, though, by the salvos. G2 trying to buy themselves time to get back in. Paranoia. It's the one wave of things. Tap of the plant. Another wave of util. Salvos doing a lot of damage, and a flash on top of it. Keep a weaponry in the hands of G2. Still, they might be able to make the most of it. And Leaf is going to get his chance now to really show up. It's a reaction time test that he just does not pass. PaperX now. They have that open avenue, and they're going to be jumping on it.
Jorgen Trent trying to head them off, but I don't think they're going to be fast enough here.
Oh, they go
just filthy from Forsaken, man. You don't expect him to be up here. He's so creative. Up like a bird.
Mountain climbing कर रहा है बे. मेरे घर में मेरा इज्जत से ज़्यादा तो तेरे सर पे बाल
Finding that kill onto Leaf was like
नहीं है.
release valve.
तेरे
All of
इज्जत
the
कम है
pressure
मेरा बाल.
dissipating. And PaperX
Confused हो गया मैं.
Now taking the lead on this map. Couple of really important rounds here that they've put
10
together.
अपन lead में.
And PaperX have such a nice idea on their eco rounds. You see G2 forced down onto a Thrifty and...
Thank you for the 8 months, thank you for the 4 months.
Still some big ults as well for PaperX, especially Device.
I'm looking to go down to the spike here, but Patman going to clean them up instead. And you're right, I mean, the idea is it's going to be put together on either side here, but it's PaperX now with the lead by 1, 10-9.
Abhi lead pe na. Will be plan, yes, obviously.
Good trade on Jonah.
Yeah.
Just making sure that he's not able to get a second in that kind
of
spot.
Don't dance in love, मेरी जान रोडे.
You don't expect it to be up
bye.
It's amazing that PaperX can be so late to corrode in terms of ideas that they're
मेरा
showing,
पिकम गायब हो.
and
मैं
yet
बोला
still
था
very
इस बार मेरा
innovative.
पिकम सेक्स है. 6,000 लोग देख रहे हैं. लाइक करो. लग गए.
Forsaken gone, your smokes play it. Down and out for the count.
Big adjustment here from G2, using the paranoia early. Getting the op onto a deep line as well. So now PaperX are going to have to slowly try to re-clear over towards A with their Fade utility. Meanwhile, G2 can start adjusting and spread back out into a normal defensive setup. And actually, these players over towards A haven't heard anything going on towards A main. So the drone comes out, confirms presence towards B. And it's on Trent and Leaf to try to hold.
Still guarded. It's not going to be overlapping most of this one here still. Players trying to hold this one down. And Leaf intentionally maybe just getting caught into this one, but he does shut down Jing nevertheless. He was vulnerable to
close जो डाला है bro, insane भाई.
Controls, a critical element. G2 it went wrong for them in the past with these B hits.
Women पे close था ना? Close था.
3v5 again. PaperX have been winning these.
Position is something in it. It's going to be filthy stuff. Still, Dimensional Drift should clear him. He's spotted out here. 2 players now noted, making comms noted to the team. And in through that smoke as well, just pings as they exit onto the ult. It's all coming out from that link angle. It's up to something. And Patman, can they punch a hole through this one? Flipped on its head. Spike being diffused, stuck all the way. The coverage is in sight for G2. They got bodies on bodies here. ready to fight to the bitter end, and they bring it level now, 10-10.
Those are the kind of rounds that Josh will have been talking to them about. The end of Lotus. How losing those player advantage spots was letting the map slip away from them. This, very disciplined. A utilization of an ult as well, by the way. Jorg choosing to use this one and got tons of information and then kill there, as you pointed out, and then so many bodies to stop Patman. And something doing anything towards the end there. 10-10.
Pratik bhai, thank you for the membership.
There's a lot of presence coming towards
Love
him.
you, Jan ki toad.
Has to take a timing past that corner. They know exactly where he is. There's spam coming through. Okay, down, seized up into a spot.
How has he lived? The nade and the seize looked so good. He's got 2 HP.
Barely alive. It's long range as well. Supplementary utils. One salvo used by Trent to try and help him out, so nobody could really cross past the boundary.
If you look at that back in the VOD and you're one of the PaperX coaches, you're thinking, man, that is so unfortunate. We played that pretty perfectly at the start of the round.
There's going walkabouts here. There's so many angles to contest and account for. This is ridiculous stuff. He's straight past it. I mean, Divide.
And not even punished.
Yeah, not expecting it. No trade in sight because Jing's got the judge.
Jing 1 away from being able to get his showstopper online. Would have loved to play for A main.
Making moves now towards A. That's a shot to the head, though. The wall just saving Valo in a spot like that, and still, Jonapy squares up. TP up to mid, Forsaken.
Yeah, this is mad. They're pinging out towards it. Jorg is looking for it with an op in spawn.
Yeah.
But Trent is actually really important here.
I'm trying to hold this one back. He's feeling the heat now. All the way. What is that? Shots are fired and elbow control still maintained. These players starting to flood in their way through. Jing has an ult to work with. But in a 2v4, looking for another kill, I think, to really set the pace and maybe given that allowance to use it. It's not going to be quite the case, is it? Trent is on top form. Holds back the onslaught that was from PaperX.
That's a
monster round from Trent. The shots he hit as well are spectacular flicks. Leaf, lucky to survive at the start of the round. Jonah going walkabouts, really got a read on how to defend.
Exciting
what's going on, but these shots from Trent are magic. Winning 3 separate 1v1s with a Vandal at close range. Popping off.
My Leaf कैसे बचा भाई वहाँ पे?
Jing, though, did get that showstopper up. Does have the judge. Same B exec looking like it's going to be run here again.
Play. Leaf is not in a spot to really contest this one, but he's found a pocket to play in. It's his own smoke that's bloomed and blossomed. The showstopper not finding any marks. Clearance is needed here, but they don't expect this. Horns over, Forsaken. Not getting the read on it. It's the time of the plant. TP behind. TP behind. Manager's messed each other. It's all down to this and the shot. Okay, judge in the hands. It's all chaotic.
What a crazy round.
Could have been anyone's game there. It is traded. Now to Nightfall. It's going to be scattering. Ults on ults to try and find this. Jing presses forwards. There's an advantage to be found. And he's hunting it out. Pouncing on the chance. Full control in towards Link. And they've given up Albo as a result of it. But PaperX still ingrained. Good positions to be held. Just comes down to the shots. And with something missing, that one, Valen, he might have just opened this up for them. It's a 3v3. Try lays it down at least without flash.
The blue
Shots and fights all going their way. Jorgamo tries to get it done, but not fast enough.
टांगों के बीच में लगी है वो.
11-11.
They were very
कैसे नहीं लगा उसको?
Scenario at the end there. Absolute chaos.
Between the legs मारा है बे.
Really sneaky player. But that teleport
bent
his brain, and he couldn't quite find the trade
Build
there.
the map,
Or
this
rather,
go,
the
go on
second
time.
kill.
क्या English पढ़ी है
Did get the
मैंने?
trade. It's this final play towards the end, actually, though, in the 3v3 that wins it out for PaperX. I believe it was Divine setting up his post-plant flash.
सारे English जापान में खत्म हो गया
Allowed him to get the kill onto Valen and grab the others too. 11-11, again, exactly like Lotus. A 6-6 half into round 23, dead even again.
These teams could not be more even. Taking chunks out of each other in the process. Heroics are needed on either side.
Incredible that we get a match of this caliber to open up players. The bracket is stacked.
हाँ बेचा 6,600 लोग देख रहे हैं एक बार लाइक करके देखो मैच.
The execs have been working. So why switch it up? Why change it? PaperX send it flying forwards here with dimensional drift from something to try and at least pave the way. Clears out most of the site. Gives them that info, the rest of his team can just walk into the fight now.
भाई वापस retake लेकिन वो लोग बहुत लेट आएंगे. Position में है ही नहीं वो लोग.
Spike down, gearing up. Refind into elbow. A lot of util flown forwards here. Jorgamo's going to be caught though, nearsighted. Worrying predicament that he could be placed in. Drone needs to be dealt with onto the side here. Stop brute force, no way! Forsaken! Caught out into the open there, tried to take the TV behind him to be that dagger in the back, but punished as a result. The pick could be exactly what G2 needed. The flood, the avalanche, now it's all falling to pieces, and it's going to come down to the individuals again. Divide and something, they have to do it all, and it leaves it down to just something. Jorgamo with the defuse, stuck all the way. He knows there's safety now. Surrounded by his comrades. It's G2 up to 12.
And the script from Lotus flipped on its head. G2 get up to map point. That stick into spawn. Jonah P, I think, is so aware to be able to catch what kind of play, what kind of absolute insanity Forsaken is up to next. And this time the flash from Divide watched for, and they weren't caught in the same way by those. Divide's actually coming into this round with no armor, deciding to force up into it while Leaf picks up a judge, holding really close. It's the B exec. Again, maybe, or just fighting for the space early on.
This time, though, G2 are ready for it. Will it be OT? Or will it be map 3?
एक हो जाए close seasoned.
A bait and switch over here. Looks like a really nice adjustment. When the boombot's broken that early on, though. Warning signs, alarm bells should start to ring in the heads of PaperX.
Yeah, there's never been that much pushback early on before.
Absolutely.
Now, they
have played around where Jorg just got posted on B and they let them triple stack on A, but this time, of course, because Leaf is tucked in this corner, you can't get 3 players stacked on the A side.
Something's found the timing in through Link. They think mid's clear, I think, from the drone.
But space लेने का था उसका idea अच्छा था.
Yeah, this gets taken down.
ले काम नहीं किया.
One away from the ult.
लेकिन अगर वो जगह पे भी ult मारता था ना बिगमिन में या किधर.
They're not shy.
तो भी
now
space
starting to get a bit of a move on. Satral's forwards as well. It's all on Jonah P. It's a nade at his feet, a flash on top of it. The salvos to try and help him out. Again, that util comes in handy. Sees laid out on top of it. Again, the second wave of the salvo. All an attempt to punish. 2 players being caught and collected. 30 seconds left, and it's going to come down to the gun duel. It's going to come down to it here and now. Across the map, kills it, collected, and claims it. It does even it up into a 3v3. Armageddon, plant down. Pac-Man with the full commit. Does he get out? Full stick, and he can't escape it. Goes down with the ship, but it might just be your G2 sailing into ascent to bring us all the way. Something is going to have to go huge. Plan it for him. A flash dodged and avoided. Jorgo puts his body on the line. This played perfectly. Something. You can't be doing this to them. A tap from Trent trying to pull him out into the open once more. But it's all. God damn, something.
Keyboard मिला है बे उसको. Keyboard मिला है. 1v1 दोगे? Golden keyboard मिला है भाई. Golden.
The way he's played that in the finer moments. Isolating the fight.
God, that's incredible. His ability to ISO once in that spot is immaculate. He sees the jump peak and he just swings to his right, knowing that Trent is going to come out after Jorg. I mean, that is why people are talking about him as the best player in the world.
And he's on his feet.
अरे
G2 thought they were going to
करना उंगली मत दिखाना. Last time बहुत वायरल किया था.
To play. Might be going to the lower bracket.
Last time fine में पड़ा था बहुत कुछ हुआ है. Something में थोड़ा आराम से.
A sour feeling at the bottom of your stomach if you are
अंदर का Russian बाहर आ जाएगा
उसका. The kind of moments that stop G2 from being able to lift a trophy in Bangkok. Is that kind of stuff.
Heroics, clutches.
By
the mechanics on display. Quick thinking across the board for PaperX here. Now will clear out the spot, so something again, we'll have to respect this one.
Divide was solo anchoring on B quite a lot in these kind of moments, but he was super good at it. He was contesting space, trying to fight people as they got in.
Divide saved this wall for after
clear किया.
Just put it down.
Yeah, that's a really nice idea. It was catching them a lot.
Wall नहीं है, लेकिन उन लोगों को sound आया रहेगा कि wall बाद में डाला है.
He's drone. No signs of life.
They'll have heard this wall go down.
Yeah, placed down again. Have to be baited out, or you just move over it as a pack. 3-2-1 TP up towards the top. It's a full exit that's called for. That flashes everything. Divide finds it in through the side. The trade on top. Jonah P still trying to play it forwards, and they're expecting that something could be on that corner. Lucky to be alive in a spot like this. Gonna lay claim to the side and help his team survive.
MVP. Yeah.
his face.
Hashtag OP कैसे जितने पता नहीं ना यही ट्वीट किया भाई एलेक्स भाई लाइक करना ठीक है इसको नहीं मालूम बैल क्या हो रहा है कुछ तो हो रहा है
Fighting, scrapping, high tempo, never letting the plant go down. Flashes raining in, constant pressure.
By 4 second का blind OP था OP.
And the coaches hit the panic button. It's not just strategic adjustments at this point. It's also the
एलेक्स भाई हंस रहे भाई.
He won this map.
क्या करेगा बताओ?
You thought you had it.
क्या करेगा?
And now you're having to play for your life in the upper bracket.
तो नहीं होने वाला है कि PRX कुछ भी करती है.
One more round goes against
आज enjoy कर रहे हैं.
You are in the alligator pit. There are 4 teams playing today, Brent, that people really highly rate. PaperX and G2. Later on, you've got a great match between Fnatic and DRX. One of those teams could well win the tournament. One of those teams must go out in last place in playoffs. That's just how the bracket works.
Yeah.
So, could it be either of these teams? It's almost unthinkable.
I came and 1v3 twice. No, first wala was 1v3. ये 1v3 नहीं था, उसने 3 मारा.
You're gonna have to face. And if you want any chance of winning the trophy,
3v3
if
था,
you lose this match, you've got to make a full lower bracket run.
Yeah. Doesn't get easier. You have to drag it back all the way.
27 भाई. Jogumo shut down हो गया है ये
map. Trying to survive in this spot here.
Jogumo shut down हो गया. Space बना पा रहा है लेकिन.
Thinking that they were going to be playing on that and they need to lock in to the here and now.
क्या बात?
Because one more round will do it.
बारिश भी आएगा इसके बाद.
The defensive play over towards A has been really nice. Jonah P's had such a great balance of playing the aggro and dropping back at the right time.
Hyper aggro stuff that, PaperX.
Feels like a fake though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
2 players waiting outside B, Spike starting to go in that direction, something putting max pressure on, drawing 3 defenders over towards the A site, and starting their bunker defensive protocols really early.
Moving over. Trying to re-clear this one, but all the players of PaperX are grouping up over towards B. Twisting the tail that they're weaving, and now they're sending it flying forwards. They reveal their hand. It's up to Jorgamo. Can he try and put a stop to it? King stops. Finally there, but out wide into the open. His shots need to land, and land they will! It's all on Leaf, on his shoulders. He's given that open avenue for just a split second, but the damage has already been done.
2v5. PaperX have been amazing at winning when they've been down players, but not this heavy.
No, a spot like this when a spike is in enemy territory. G2 have persevered. Unless absolutely everything goes wrong. The way it's looking. Very unlikely.
Constant smoke's being refreshed in their faces.
Leaf has contact. As soon as he takes it, the players are going to swing out.
Still a lot of detail available as well. Salvo, sorry, not Salvo, the stun, double flash.
Going to skip past this. Just leaves it to Divido, and it is inevitable at this point. Time trickling down. Body's reinforcing it. G2 are not finished yet. They want to survive.
That was such a nice idea from PaperX as well, actually. I love what they called there. Putting early A pressure forced G2 to triple stack A, drop into really passive defensive positions, and it opened up this massive gap on the B side where it looked like it was only Leaf home. And yet Jorgamo teleports just in the nick of time.
Nice round, Nate. You're insane, bro. You're insane.
Did you catch actually what Alex said there? He said we could have just walked in. The whole game plan is to open up the B site. And so he wanted his team to contact maybe even into that spot. Look at this clash.
Here it is. A brawl to gain the advantage. The edge onto Kuro between 2 of these teams have been so damn evenly matched. Paranoia sweeps. Salvo on top of it. Damage being done, but it's just tickling their feet in a salvo. And the soul is on Leaf.
How's he got 3?
Where has he found that? The timing to be taken up mid. And he thrives underneath it.
Another huge numbers advantage for G2. Vi looking like the only player that could put a stop to it. They're going to go back into his kind of position. No, they take the safer rotate. Back fully through spawn. Not even making any noise. Trying to give us few sound cues, informational cues as possible to PaperX. Relying on the fact that they're playing as a pack. Gotta see that Link triple kill in a replay. He's just taking a fight over towards A-Link, but he got there so fast.
That would be knife out. Just taking the timing from all that presence of PaperX trying to push back.
And PaperX are playing mid pretty softly on the defense side. In fact, you could argue both teams are. Both teams allowing the attackers to take a lot of mid control. And in the late round, in the post-plan, PaperX have actually been pushing like this. But to G2 think about it, because otherwise things could get sticky here.
Jonah P's inserted. He will be that first line of defense. Grouped up here, Patman and Divide trying to make the most of this situation now, but Keen's a good... Oh, it's going to be clean, and unfortunately, first one not going their way. Patman even just revealing his position. And immediately you can see the G2 players scurrying forwards. Jonah P trying to buy time and try and take that fight, but no one really ready to trade off that. As an ult turns up, Nightfall now scatters, gives a confirmation. One player spotted. He doesn't know where Valen is. Horn even broken. Time ticking away. Trying to really ISO those fights out. G2 though had it completely under their control. And once more they find themselves on the cusp of map point, on the cusp of potentially bringing this one to Ascent. There's those kills.
What a triple kill from Lee.
भाई 2 सेकंड में something देखने वाला था. हाँ.
Back of something's mind, he's thinking there's a little timing through mid here, but he's a tad late to it, and Leaf strikes. 22 kills, 3 players, absolutely cooking for G2, keeping their team in.
भाई लोग वही कर रहे.
Forsaken's pulled out an attack Odin against Jonah P's defensive Odin here.
Potential for a bit of counter spam. He's doing it most of the time here. Paranoia sweeps on either side. A handshake at a Utah, but as soon as Jonah P reveals a fire, it could be going straight back at him. As a dry fight is being taken. Jing thought he was set up for success there with a fight potentially, but now it's all gone a little bit wrong here for PaperX.
It's such a nice ante because Jonah's been tanking the Haunt on the site, but Jing just went too early.
Strong clearance through, Valen off to the side as well. Any attempt at a trade is just not in sight here. And we should be going to Ascend. This is just a bloodbath and a blender that these players are being pulled into. Forsaken.
भाई 2 मारे.
Spike in his hands.
क्या possible है?
The players rapidly approaching.
If anyone could pull the magic out, it would be him.
1v3, he's got to try and find these players and see if he can collect the kills. It's all Valen though. Puts it in the grave. Could we have it any other way between these two teams here? The very best out of each other.
It's looking amazing.
क्या match चल रहा है भाई?
G2 firing back and forth, so many different map points, even match
क्या
points
match
for
चल रहा है
PaperX.
भाई?
Center waits.
गया बे कैंप सबका गया बे.
Yo, Forsaken, you might think I'm talking shit right now, but I love your skincare routine. Let's go.
Guys, like कर दो.
I'm sorry, I took
जीतू वाले क्या बोले मालूम है?
क्या?
हम लोग पता है कि ट्रैश टॉक कर रहे हैं अपन एनिमी से, but I love your skincare.
किसको?
Forsaken को.
हाँ तो उसका स्किन क्या हुआ है बे?
मेरे जैसे है ना?
Hard ass kills. Trent would have died and then been like, bro, I don't get any freebies.
सेम ही है पंको. पंको कल मैं वॉक करने गया था मॉल में, वो लोग फॉर्सेकन बुला रहे थे मेरे को.
Competition, pure happiness, like a crazy experience.
क्योंकि अपन अलग-अलग जगह पे थे ना, we were split.
It's good to be back.
क्या स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो. तेरा भाई थोड़ा खाना लेके आए रे. अरे बाबा.
As long as I'm good enough.
Most kill something done. Something above all. Keyboard मिला. Which team will map 3 है यार. Will Alex slam before 6th round या? 3 में से 2 आंसर तो राइट होंगे. नो करता तो तीनों राइट होता था, लेकिन 3 में से 2 तो राइट होंगे मेरे हिसाब से. तो 5k लाइक्स मेरी जान के टोना लाइक कर दो.
All right, everyone, welcome back. And look at that. We got G2 picking up the win, but goodness gracious, it took everything for them to be able to get that one. I mean, it was kind of the story in map 1, and we just had that story continue here in map 2. What were your major takeaways from this one?
Kind of what we expected for today, but those last rounds, Leaf completely came alive in the overtime, granted it to a certain extent the victory for G2. On the other side, PaperX, even something getting to overtime. But I think that to me, the turning point started right at the beginning of this second half. We have that 6-6, right, like on the previous map.
Yeah.
And we do not know what is going to happen. But to me, this is the, we made a plan that actually worked. And it was actually after this that Trent got a brilliant play. And he just decided that, I think it's the eco that they win after this.
Yes.
That Trent got, and obviously started the rolling for them. But yeah, I think that we got a little bit of the same that we saw on map 1.
Yeah.
But G2 actually learning from some of these mistakes. There were so many rounds that were an absolute mayhem.
Yeah, and you know, you can see it in that track too, right? Even though they were able to pick up that first round, he got 3 immediately for G2 in that situation in the second half. And then from there, they just continued to add on to it. But you did have PaperX really inching their way back into this game, which is why we ended up going to that OT. But one of the players, though, that you got to highlight is Jonah P. I mean,
absolutely.
He was
pushing from the defense, getting the picks with so many tools that G2 had to play with. It was actually him. He participated in 9 of the opening fights just on the defense, just from the defense. This man, with all the flanking coming from PaperX, it doesn't matter if it's something, if it's Forsaken, he was on top of everything.
I mean, this play was,
just walked it back.
That one, you know, his shot was just so clean.
So many of them.
He really has been finding success. I think Pansy was in the back. We were talking about, you know, the teams and stuff, and she was like, you know, Jonah P, what more can he say about him, right? The guy is just, you know, it's like her, like, secret weapon for the team.
Yes.
And he always has been. The professor always finds his mark, and Jonah P just continues to just impress.
But it is easy for a player in his role to just fall a little bit into the oblivion, as in, yes, his utility, we see the Prowlers, we see the Hunts, we see all of the Ceases that we're seeing, of course, coming in from both of the teams, and we see the effect that he keeps having on every game, playing the Odin, doing all the disgusting things and playing it to perfection.
Well, look, G2, right, they're feeling good. They picked up a massive win, but we want to know what's going on in the G2 camp. What's going on with the comms? We got Mimi standing by.
Yeah, thanks very much, GB. I was listening in to G2 for most of that map, and it's always an affair when you're playing against this PaperX team. They are so tough to deal with. They're always trying to dictate the pace, and the thing that stuck with me the most was the demeanor for G2. This is a team that, despite how fast PaperX wants to play, they were always trying to slow things down and keep the comms very calm and intentional, and I think they really achieved that goal. When you listen to this team play, you can see the experience both individually and as a squad. They do a great job at, well, having clear ideas within the chaos, using brevity to convey that and to just keep calm under that high-pressure situation. A big factor in map number 1 was losing the player-up situations. It was 2 5-on-3s, the key rounds that G2 lost to let that first map slip. Here, you can see how intentional Alex and the team were at keeping that under control. I want to specifically applaud Leaf, who is having a great game individually, but is also always keeping a very clear mental picture of what his opponent was trying to do and helping to relay that to the team. It was a great start for G2. They put it to map 3, but PaperX, always a tough team to put down. We'll see who can finish this one off when we head to that map 3, and when you check back in with the analysts.
There was something very important that Lily was saying, and she was speaking about me. I love the fact that he's on B, especially when you're playing against the double duelists, because he can actually use his molly and has easier fights for him. So he's even in the small adaptation. But Alex, we've had 13-11, 15-13, and now we're going on to the last map. We have not seen G2 play it in the tournament just yet, but
Ascent's the bread and butter map. You know, it's the bread and butter map. It's the map that everyone knows. It's been around for so long.
I'm down for some chamber action.
Yeah.
I'm always down for some chamber action. So I really hope that they don't change the call.
I wouldn't be mad about that. I think that actually would be kind of cool, you know, especially considering that, you know, we have seen Chambers effectiveness. I was seeing it, you know, quite a bit in the Americas region, right? We were getting a few Chambers in play. So maybe that will be the case here as well, as you had mentioned, right? They have run that before. That is a thing that G2 likes to run. I know Baby Bay was the one running it for them prior, but then they had slotted in.
Oh, I thought you told me they were going to sub him in. I was getting more excited for this one.
I mean, look, I love Dre to death. That's my boy. But if I see Dre walk up on that stage, I'm going to be like, what the hell is going on right now? All right, here we go. Let's see what we get here. And you were right about the chamber. We got that on the other side for PaperX. So we got that Sage coming in there. Maybe can cause some problems. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we were speaking about the Sage and the Bastard coming into this tournament, how she could be different. Probably we were thinking more in the hands of Davai, but I want to see him shine. I think that in the first map, he was one of the catalysts of them managing to get the win, but I saw him a little bit missing on this second one. For the side of G2, with the amount of Deco that Trent has played, I hope they, I mean, he definitely knows how to I'm going to be paying attention to the rest of the lineups, though.
A lot of control on that PaperX side, right? You got a lot of control. You got that Sage lockdown sites. You have that Vice to lockdown sites. Curious to see, though, how G2 break through this and, you know, try and, you know, play to those advantages while keeping the
I want to see a G2 that is still going for those kind of plays. That Jordan's been excellent throughout the tournament. Here again, he just needs to trickle down on it.
All right, folks, let's go ahead and send it back to your casters. Let's get map 3 underway.
Could we have it any other way between these two teams? Map 3 is Ascent. It's double Sentinel versus double Sentinel. You're seeing a lot of the Duelist is something, and Jorgamo going to be battling in that Yoru head-to-head. You've also got their own little twists, I suppose, as well on the double Sentinel comps that are being played. Leaf on the chamber. Can he have that continuation of form from that last map when he was such a heavy hitter?
He's been outrageous in terms of their opening kills as well. He's 9-1 in the match so far in terms of first kill to first death. So Leaf is absolutely someone to keep your eye on. PaperX, though, with this composition, they struggle on the attack side. They need to put together an incredible defense. Pistol rounds like this, mighty, mighty important.
They've got an idea for it. A lot of players looking down mid as well for that peak. Expecting Leaf to be down there, but he's also done the damage just before he's gone down.
Technically another opening kill.
Exchange on either side. You can immediately see PaperX are able to reinforce up most of the B site. Slow going for G2. They don't want to rush into anything.
You've got the wall placed down over here as well towards Catwalk, so it's going to stop any potential pivot. You know, you cancel a B hit. Normally you want to go up through something like Catwalk. Well, that's not really available to you, at least for the next 30 seconds.
Delay to heavy hai be. Sab log A main se ja rahe. Delay to heavy hai.
Over towards A main. So you've got to be slightly concerned that some
delay heavy hai chat.
Going walkabouts in A main because
ek marne ka Jing ko bus.
Could be the case. They're also going to be walking straight into Thorns laid down early. Jing with 2 slows.
Absolutely. It's about whether or not he can get them off in time, though. G2 could push him. Force him to keep his gun out.
Yeah. One layer of it now. TP into the back. One's in Jenny.
He's done a good job at slowing them down. Look how fast Forsaken's coming.
Jump with a tag. He knows he's there.
30 seconds left.
Jorgamo tied to the corner here. Actually, a bit of awareness is going to miss just for Jing in that. Still players this time. Look to see if they can float all the way back in with that frenzy. How the hell does Jorgamo get this value?
He's so good with it.
Too controlled, man. Something on Forsaken now, having to get it done. Sheriff in the mid, something already going to be picking off. Jorgamo, he's gone in a 2v2. Anyone's game now at this point here. There's potentially an in. The PaperX have earned themselves. We'll find out. We can see how it gets going. A lot of damage being done. That is so precise in terms of the shots. And Trent has to reveal his position. The dart. Drifting overhead here, something still delivering these shots. My God, what a monster!
Oh my God!
Untouchable on pistol rounds, it feels like recently. The ghost in hand delivers 4, and that's another 4v5 round to add. Now this one maybe a bit fraudulent in terms of the 4v5s, because they were only 4v5 for about a fraction of a second. Leaf immediately comps that out, but it's something's incredible.
Kya mara bhai wo shot be.
To be able to carry them through. And they've been averaging like 30% of their 4v5 wins across this match so far.
Something मार
didn't
रहा है.
really slow down that much on
भी मार रहा है. सब मार रहे.
It's a big pistol round to get because PaperX have
एक
struggled a
अच्छा है
little
कि
bit with this
something का
composition.
ult जल्दी
As
आएगा.
well on the angle that Leaf loves to play. Very aware. They've done their homework.
Same spot he swung from in round 1.
Yeah. Going to be the one controlling A main early, so a bit anticipated and already going for the quick cleanup over towards B main, ensuring that there's no players. Slip past that one still.
Not so double. By last time Leaf ने जिताया था, one tap मार के आराम से.
Something
is looking to do damage.
Something goes down 1 point away from getting his ult online. It'll make it slightly easier to deal with PaperX maybe in round 3. But the net is tightening here onto Jonah P. And Trent.
Yeah.
And PaperX deal with them fairly easily.
G2 deserves more than PRX. G2 should win. Trophy था दूसरी ना.
PaperX have so many tools to be able to work with.
Flawless round 3.
But for whatever reason, they haven't looked perfect with it in the times that we've seen them running this comp.
PRX versus G2 flawless.
Though, and they put together a great defense half. That'll change the narrative on Ascent quite a lot. Normally the way that G2 like to play though is that they get Leaf onto deep angles over towards, you know, fighting B main or fighting catwalk, fighting market. These 3 areas of the map are crucial.
3
they
points.
like attack upping.
Double sentinel
play quite a lot.
Flawless. Why does G2 deserve more than PRX?
A lot of early util.
Technically, based on how they're playing all season,
See, Leaf has managed to
they are deserving. Lekin more or less,
clone eats a bullet.
More or less कुछ नहीं.
Good protocol for taking a bit of cat control there.
में आए हैं पूरा साल कुछ ना कुछ करके जो ये स्टेज पे everybody is equally deserving.
Sort of way in. Very wide face. Good adjustment by Chor, but he oversteps
3 point
himself.
बोलते.
Jingo's going to be putting it in his place still. Awareness there from Patman, still watching that angle, but Jonah P has found it. Targets are toppling, and now Divine is going to be the one under that pressure. He's going to try and hold them back now, just with that stinger. Seen out, but as he's placing the
Model वाला ऐसा करके पोस्ट देख के बैठता है दवाई.
Running a mockery over them right now. They seems to be aware of the fact Jing does return that fire, but he's got the rifle and he's looking to get out while he can.
They don't need to save this rifle. Jing looking like he doesn't want to take the 1v3.
Simple maths.
Playing his life in this kind of spot. So around expected for G2 to be able to take this one. One of the easier ones that they'll have in this attack side when the economy is slightly weaker for PaperX.
मुर्गा अंडा नहीं देता, मुर्गी अंडी देती है. ये मैं बचपन में करता था, सिद्धार्थ भाई. बचपन में करता था. एस्थेटिक्स वाला फोटो डाल के ना, ये मत समझो कि तुम एस्थेटिक्स के 14 हो.
And then through into the B side.
हाँ?
That's
बचपन
potentially
में
something
करता
that
था ये.
Patman will look to plug up. Patman actually went
Second
forwards into
standard
B
की
main,
बात
looking to
है.
try to take
यही
the
जो
fight into
सुना
Jonah
के
B instead
पटाया
of covering that mid gap. And so I think it's
मुर्गा ने कितना अंडा दिया.
more those kind of things.
अंडी खाएगा ये रे तू अंडी खाएगा.
Spots. Yeah. Best teams in the world on Ascent are super tight and disciplined with all of those timings. It's not a map, I think, that PaperX have historically enjoyed playing that much. They used to run like Harbor Rainer here and stuff.
They've had many a look on this map.
To throw crazy curveballs. They probably played the most comps on Ascent of any team ever.
That's true. Yeah. It's made them enjoyable to watch for sure.
Something has an operator and an ult, so they can play for a bit of a retake setup and get him posted on aggressive lines. He's looking for Leaf at top mid, but the rest of G2 in A main.
Flash in your face alongside the dart. It's not broken in time, so it gets a clearance into A main. Smokes though, layered on top of one another. Bit of presence now backing away. Something has been using his ult for more.
Bros never gonna type in chat लाला. नहीं.
Especially on the
अब तक तो सब समझ गए मैं कितना
cute. Might choose to do the same as get
कर
crashed.
jump pick कर jump pick.
Not too worried about it though. He can even use his own ult as a bit of an exit strategy if he gets caught there. He's got
he gets smoked off and he just walks in front of it.
Doesn't care.
PaperX things. And now he's got the feeling that they're not actually taking mid, so he's looking to punish where else they could be.
Trent jump spotting, but that timing is a little bit wrong as a shot to the knee.
It's actually through the wall.
बेचारा Trent बे उसने jump pick करके clear कर उसके बाद.
What Trent's working with here.
वाह.
Put together a picture.
हाँ दोनों sentinel इधर है.
And Leaf is there. He answers back. Damage was done. Potentially just a half armor, but something is punished nevertheless. So we're going to be sending it forwards now, flying with that Dimensional Drift to trying to clear up most of this one. Does spot Divide in through the back, pings across the board here. Wall's going to be tripped out. Jorgamo looking to contest here. Tangle with Divide. 1v1 onto the side, that could mean absolutely everything. Still, they haven't dealt with him, and he is drifting in. They're not really taking this fight together. Divide, a chance. That's all it will remain as well. He's going to be sent straight back. So spectate now and watch as Forsaken. Isn't really going to be making a play towards this one, not on a 1v4.
This is one of those classic examples of a great round put together on the attack side by G2. I think their game plan with this composition has been better than any other team. The way that they escort their chamber player, whether it's Paperbait or Leaf, onto such good positions. Here, Leaf completely countered the play that something was going for. And I think especially against a team that loves to peak on defense, Leaf could just fry. This could be a map where Leaf runs away with things in this half. It's going to have to be something that Paperbait are very, very aware of. Because they do love to dry challenge. Forsaken keeps his gun.
इसको क्या ऐसा read आता है भाई?
Good spot. Yeah. But yeah, this is a team that loves trying to take a timing and go for a swing. And if you're facing into Leaf's op or his outlaw, wherever you go, you're going to have a really bad time of things.
4 बिल्ली 4 दिन में 4 माइस
enough to get set up right before something goes for it.
एक बिल्ली एक दिन में कितना खाएगी?
Jog, but he actually played that really nicely. The Yoru ult, and then the patience to just control the site and keep Divide locked into the back boathouse.
Time out here for Paperex. Adjustments to be made. I mean, listen, it's 2-2 for now, but that's off the back of the pistol round. For now, G2, when you think of them as a team as well, stylistically, I would always say that G2 is kind of favored play style. Into double Sentinel, you always want to be playing slow, controlled, working the map, trying to pull the util out. That is the bread and butter of G2. It's where they thrive. For Paperex, it does kind of slow down, I suppose, those timings instinctual.
0.25 miles
they do like to peek a lot, but when they're playing double Sentinel,
net chamber ultimate.
They don't like to be restricted.
Yeah, I completely agree.
No,
I actually think that, now we didn't talk about this too much, but I think the map veto slightly misplayed here by Paperex, because in the second round of bans, they got rid of Haven. It's not a map that they enjoy playing, but they're actually really good at it.
Yeah.
And they play Waylay Yoru there, which I think is astoundingly difficult to deal with. And I think that would have been a more interesting question for G2. Do you want to play Haven or do you want to play Sunset? Rather than giving them a scent towards the end. So certainly if we do see a match between these two teams later on in the tournament, this is one area that I expect Paperex would make a change. I don't think they would want to end here. With me having said that, maybe Paperex come out with a win in the end anyway. But at the moment,
माइस बोला माउस नहीं खा सकते भाई तेरे को लगता है बिल्ली एक आएगा?
It only takes a few on the attack side to feel like you're
तेरे को
in a
लगता है बिल्ली
dire
एक आएगा?
spot defending on a set.
Flash forward as the play again, trying to take this one with a lot of confidence, but not too much more in terms of follow-up.
Yeah, but he gets one. How does he even get one?
It's ridiculous. I mean, it's a Forsaken difference.
Okay, but that is one of the only 2 rifles that they had in that round.
That's
fairly unrecoverable.
Quick scope. Missed something.
A lot of respect from Leaf there.
Yeah, still alive. Quick reactions as well, just to peel himself
back. Simple, no stress, no stretch at night wala challenge deta hu. If you play, you can get max of 5 lal pati.
Right behind the
रात को गेमिंग करने का ऐसा क्या है भाई? एनर्जी नहीं रहता है भाई. 1-2 गेम ही खेलूंगा मैं मोस्टली. क्या है अभी ये? No stress. No stress. क्या है ये challenge?
Over wall, onto the wall. It's going to be triggered. Still blinded up. That's a near side onto either side. Dropping down.
सुबह को challenge कोई क्यों नहीं देता मुझे?
Just to manage in time. G2. Crack up on that side.
Ambitious आदि भाई. मतलब game revolver बड़ा है तेरा revolver.
The best weapon for the job.
मेरे को बोलना नहीं था क्या?
Maybe able to give himself something a little bit better, but Jorgamo is going to be hot on his heels.
Had Divide had a rifle in that spot, maybe we'd be looking at a different round, but G2 another slow, controlled one.
Sorry.
Paperex finding it hard to force a fight.
They
look to try to fight here through tiles. G2 punish. They tried to force a fight over towards A main, Gelato area. Leaf TPs away. And that just leaves them with their passive set up on B. Currently. That is the spot that G2 are looking to punish.
I'm gonna get it, Nate.
All right, op v op now. Not necessarily looking at each other. Leaf instead getting posted in A main. Wine to clear.
TP into wine.
अरे मेरे रात के 3 बजे थे. Timing issue हो रहा है इधर.
The punish onto the main player. 1-2 combo.
That should be the round. G2 are going to slow it down because they know the Paper X love to flood in, but the drone is going to give them info that the site is theirs to take.
Peek लेके मरे जा रहे chat.
5v3.
Save है सीधा.
They had cleaned up quite a lot of those, even though I was saying they were losing advantage spots. G2 were great when they had this level of advantage on Corrode.
4-2. GG है.
Paper X immediately going for the save as well. They don't want to play towards it.
दो sentinel
With
जा
2
रहे
players
हैं
down,
पे
and got an
मारने.
operator in the hands of something. It's not the right weapon for the job. So it is another round, just one off the back of the barriers dropping. Kill going their way. G2 are the masters of this style of play.
Yeah, they're extremely good at it. Again, Paper X are the ones that try to increase tempo. G2 are the ones punishing. And that has been this map so far.
Yeah.
I think you could model the whole match by how much G2 are able to punish. At the start on Lotus, G2 had to increase tempo. They had to play as fast as Paper X in order to just keep up. Then Corrode, they start to slow the game down a little bit more.
Yeah,
they get rewarded for it. And here they're slowing the game down massively, and it looks like Paper X are really struggling. The maps themselves are just getting slower as we go through the series. And it's favoring G2 more and more. This round, Forsaken and Jing looking to try to set up a double swing off the back of Macron's for them. But Leaf has egoed it. And Jorg has as well, just tucking in onto that angle to punish Jing. Great shots hit by both of them as well to credit the G2 players, but they're anticipating that refight from Paper X and getting onto good lines early. It's all about that. The way that G2 play it is about getting posted on good angles before your opponents.
Visa आ गया 1 तारीख को जा रहा हूँ मैं पेरिस.
Something still with that operator. Jutting smoke down, it's going to be layered down by G2. Something tries to take a timing as well. Of instinct perhaps, but he could be lucky here. Thorns at your feet. Clone going to be broken.
It's a switch up for Paper X. Normally they've been playing B quite passively. Now they're trying to fight it and leaving A to Forsaken.
A जा रहे लेकिन इतना जल्दी जा रहे हैं वो लोग वापस मिड टू भी जा सकते हैं. कुछ लेफ्ट राइट हो गया तो वैसे तो वाइस अल्टी होना तो नहीं चाहिए लेफ्ट राइट.
Due diligence is there for G2 always. Unbroken nice and early. Forsaken with a deeper smoke. He's not got another one for 15 seconds.
But he knows that G2 are not going to be scaling quickly. His comp does not take space super fast.
Simple, valid for first 5 games he played today.
Potentially there.
5 games by खेल ही नहीं सकता कल सुबह को जाने के मेरे को shoot के लिए.
Forsaken, he's here. Drifted into the spot. His gun's going to be coming back any moment now, and that's the time to strike. It's Nye. He's going to jump on the chance to pounce. Potentially do some damage to help his team out. The flood attempt in from Paper X, all at the back of the IGL. Valo's going to try and do all he can to survive in a spot like that. But what a play.
Birthday challenge. The game which you lose, for that game you get nothing. If you win the game, you get $100 for that game. But time you die, you lose $10 from reward. मतलब मैं 10 death हो गया तो 0. How about we do same challenge but for 3 games?
Set up again here for Paper X. It worked once, why not try it again?
But for 3 games.
Well, so he's going to be quick to punish as well.
Passive on both edges of the map, but taking space in middle, G2.
KD player बनना है ना मेरे को. 5 game तो NH के भाई.
Doubled up. Crossfire setup smoke though disrupts this to a degree. Paper X holding a bit further back. The drone save for just this occasion, so it's going to be used to try and get a bit of that mid-round information, but it's broken by Jorg.
No, देने के बाद AF के बैठूंगा मैं.
I think Devi would have gone for a little peek there.
Something still holding his nerve. Holding the ground down towards B.
अरे drone को कोई मारो ना भाई.
As well. See which player can put them into the dust soon enough. That is a shot, and what is that? Through the wall, lucky to be alive. The coverage from Devi is not quite there. Jorgamo had that one entirely covered on that one angle, and something now feeling the heat and that pressure. Res up in through mid. It's pace that's been turned up to a degree. Paper X Look at the control.
इसके बाद वो है, joke to worry, you are dead.
Huge ultimate that they just brought back into play.
$5 हो जाए per
slow
death.
things down here, otherwise they're
Game
running in with
Ziloro by Palak ji ने एक request किया आपसे.
it's going to be really tough here.
No time at all. I mean, it's a deep TP by Valen, but he's into wine. He's looking to get punished. Forsaken still holding it down. Wall's going to be going down momentarily, especially when they're knocking at the door and trying to break it down themselves. Leave! All sorts of damage being done, but it's A, that's the problem. Forsaken needs to be dealt with. And this guy is a nuisance. He's in the goddamn walls with time barely bought.
Absolutely insanity.
All the way down to the wire.
Leaf picking off both of those kills with the tour de force through mid. So
Remember, also need to win the match.
Best efforts, he's
10 win 10 लाल पत्ती मतलब मैं बिना मरे मैं अश्वमादा तोड़ियो बिना मरे कैसे गेम खेलूं मैं कैसे मिलेगा 10 लाल पत्ती
that B split had no hope.
आपके चैलेंज में लीकेज है थोड़ा
scramble over towards A had minimal chances too.
Forsaken definitely could have been playing spoiler towards it.
Forsaken instantly caught Valen and then knows that the others have to be coming through a sage wall. He's set up for one of his incredible solo rounds again.
Yeah.
But this time just not quite able to make it work.
And making Leaf go hunt. He's the one with just the stinger. Because anything
Ashwatthama hota hai. Ashwatthama re baba, Ashwatthama.
Might dominate this game on the attack side. It feels
took
like
over in mid.
Yeah, he's taking over the game. I feel like he is controlling everything. He's on every angle.
Impossible, bro.
And they can't get past it.
No, you can't trade as well. When a slow kill gets dropped down after the second kill, good luck trying to take a fight against him.
I do think that macro-wise, PaperX had, a nice read there, but they just couldn't get it done, couldn't get past Leaf in the final moments to go and help Forsaken. They're still going to have a bye, but their last one, if they lose this down to an eco, and G2 with already 5 on the attack, it's starting to look really bad for PaperX. The winners of Masters Toronto might be cast to the lower bracket.
That's a hell of a pit to be dropped down into, but somebody's going to be trying to pull his own weight.
Support कर रहे at least. हाँ, उसमें भी ये करो, वो करो, ये करो.
They don't care about it. They're going to be taking the fight straight to them anyway. Creeping all the way up to the line. Divide trying to really see if he can put the hurt onto them again, but that is an instant trade once more. G2, you're playing into their wheelhouse, but this is a round and PaperX, they don't want to give up. This Dimensional Drift is going to be used again to set it forwards. The trade bug. Oh my god, man. He's everywhere.
He can do no wrong.
And he's dominating so far, round after round. PaperX on the shoulders of Something and Jing. Creeping their way past here. Looking for any sort of sightlines, and they got the wall off into CT. Attempt to try and break it. Leaf still wins it out. It's a 4K for him.
It's criminal.
And Something is scurrying away to try and deny that ace.
They tried to trap him in hell. Tried to deal with the others.
He broke his way out.
Slammed a bullet to his captor. Something is going to escape on this one. We're going to be denied the ace here, but Leaf has essentially done it again.
It's
round after round. It's utterly ridiculous. But I think, again, a lot of credit to G2 too, because they are finding these little gaps around the place. PaperX left A main completely open. This time Forsaken decided to focus on Cap. But in a 4v5, Forsaken starts to be worried about A main, throws a smoke, and G2 find a timing. Leaf leaves a trip, and a player gets slowed down, so he gets a kill off the back of it.
Yeah.
14 kills across 9 rounds. And now the anger today, and I think you could say he's slowly even been getting better from map to map.
Like he knows what the players are through the walls. He's expecting fights on certain timings.
And I think it's going to put a lot of pressure on these PaperX players to make more bold, aggressive plays. And that invites more opportunity for mistakes.
तुम लोग 5 के likes नहीं किए करके हुआ है ये just saying.
Done in the past, especially those first 2 maps, big heroics from PaperX. They need a step up now.
वापस F किधर refresh करो आ गया.
Bit of a weaker buy here for PaperX, so willing to take more risks with it. And hello, I've seen this one before. Missed one way, play inside with the Bucky.
Yeah, they normally have a flash and a recon through it though as well. Yeah. They do like to run that one aggro. Something's holding really close to this with an operator on the other side.
This angle not ideal as well, especially when players are lying in where you can't hit the adjustment, and the punish is there. the first time for it. They're just trying to beam these players down with the bullets. They're doing the job anyway. Blind as anything. And it's just a game of just hunting down the minimap. Dissecting the map. It's what G2 do best. Especially with this double sentinel comp. You are right in the wheelhouse. It's going to take timings like this, little plays to be made. But individuality can only do so much against this war machine that is G2.
They are
F4 है क्या? मेरे को YouTube वाले बोल रहे हैं F4 है, लेकिन OBS बोल रहे हैं सब first class है. कैसे?
They're recognizing exactly where the danger is, and then that protocol to tuck leaf.
नहीं आ रहा है ना? Not.
Double swing catwalk as soon as the smoke drops is really nice. Great control, but they literally just walk down mid there.
Yeah.
And in some rounds, something's going to be fighting it.
नहीं आ रहा ना?
I need one. I need one.
Trent is currently 1-4. Yeah. Not that it matters when you're winning, but yeah.
Like you were saying earlier, just don't get the freebies.
Full leaf.
Yeah, it's tough to get kills when one guy's hoovering them all up on the other side of the map.
Yeah, in his own words, playing with Thanos, so...
Yeah.
अगर 7-5 नहीं हुआ ना, it's GG, हाँ, straight up.
PaperX here with a buy, though. They've invested fully into this one. They have ults on top of it. One away from Patman's ult of the Hunter's Fury.
अरे अलग-अलग करो ना.
Heroics to stop themselves from going down into the lower bracket. We're only in round 11, and I'm already thinking that they're in desperate territory.
I can have it.
Recon.
Yeah, dive on top of it. That's going to be a big reveal onto multiple players looking to try and take the fight forwards. But again, the comp doesn't really suit it. You can't jump on the chance. Fades away.
And now you've been baited into forward positions.
Double bait and switch here. That's good damage done though. Forsaken is going to be spamming. Roar into it. A dimensional drift to try and clear most of that corner out. Jiggers forward again. Trying to take that fight. You can hear the sound. Trying to be in thick water. Forsaken's still going to be the one to put the bullet to the dome. And finally a player advantage.
Something fast on the flank. You can play retaking this spot, but Trent's already the playmaker.
Trent trying to slip the net. There's one! Oh my god! Straying out with the bullets on either side. Forsaken finds it. Oh, cancelled out. Goes out here. Forsaken.
चलो आज का सिंपल in the 3 games WW. $20 for every pain, shell, boom bot and alt kill you take. Binks doesn't matter. Dancing! Yo, Inabad! Done है. Done है. Util से मारेगा every kill $20.
Yeah, fast push on the opposite side of the map.
Done है.
Even losing the Steel Garden in the midst of all of that didn't end up being
alt से तो मारूंगा. एक half में एक, हर game में 20-40 $40 minimum है मेरा.
PaperX need every round they can though.
Down
Got to
cutter
clean up
है
this
नहीं,
one
fix
as
हो
well.
गया
Get it to a 7-5 half and you might have a hope. Alex
हो गया coach का.
is looking anxious, stressed.
Yeah.
Coach का हो गया. You don't want this check, man.
Both of these teams know the win cons as well. This double sentinel comp, when you're losing this many rounds on defense, doesn't bode well. PaperX though cannot afford to be disheartened.
Of the op battle over here towards B main, what util does each team use?
Wow, it just comes down to it. I mean, there's a flash that doesn't go that way. Forsaken! I should say something still steps up.
That's a crazy repeat from something. Trying to Pete on the angle earlier, but it doesn't matter.
Taken forwards, and sometimes that's what's needed. A bit of disrespect. Real big answer back here for PaperX to find it. Deep jutting smoke on the attack side here for G2. Things like they could be pushing past it. Disrupts the setup that they have going on. PaperX might find themselves in a bit of a tricky spot here. Hunter's Fury trying to pave a way forwards again. That TP is going to be cut into the corner, dodging, juking, maybe even in the midst of all of that. Yes, damage is being done, and with those kills claimed, it goes right side. Patman finally lets loose of one of his own. But it's a 3v3 that they're going to be playing themselves into.
Flash available.
$5 per shotgun kill.
One for Forsaken as well. This
doesn't matter.
Should be quite
if you
nice.
win that match.
PaperX forced to use it early.
Paranoia sidestepped, but no one really anticipating. Smoked off position. Forsaken gives away his life. With the slow field drop down at your feet. Your options even more limited.
Shotgun करके हारना मेरे को.
Over and over again. Damage through the walls. Bled to death. 1,000 cuts here. You might have that heal in the back pocket.
हारना.
But it's a chokehold setup currently going on. It's going to take just raw individualism. Heroics from either side. It's all G2 though.
3v3 retake भी नहीं हो पाया भाई.
Built up in their name. 8-4 is the half, and attack side.
Those skills matter if you win the. ठीक है. Done है. Matter. ठीक है.
Really nice calling from Valo. putting Leaf in a position to
win. मेरा सारा इंग्लिश खत्म हो गया क्या जापान में?
17
ठीक है, डांस इन गेम्स भाई.
Every shot.
Ready रखो, $4,000 ready रखो.
Such a beast of a player, and that's with PaperX winning pistol.
They're gonna have to drag it back one round at a time if you're PaperX.
They need insane heroics to come back into this one, and an attack side that goes bonkers.
Absolutely. For now, though, we're going to set it down to the floor. Louis
standing by as a very special guest. Be heavy.
And the G2 boys also have their fans here in Paris. Je suis rejointe par deux fans G2, no good name. And Cedric, first of all, the jersey suits you very well, boys. The first question I wanted to ask you is,
G2 का jersey अच्छा, white वाला अच्छा.
Quite a show, right, on stage, waving, celebrating, flaming a little bit. So I wanted to know how you enjoy this as a fan. Donc on les voit un petit peu les joueurs de G2 se lever, trash, célébrer tout ça. Comment est-ce que ça rend l'expérience de fan encore meilleure pour toi?
Arigato gozaimasu.
Tout simplement, c'est G2, c'est la mentalité de G2. Et il ne faut pas oublier que G2 est dans son âge d'or, in the golden era.
Okay, I think that's pretty solid answer indeed. It's G2, it's the G2 mentality, so I think we shouldn't act surprised, and I agree with you on that. And Cedric, we love the fan storyline, you know, and I think you have one with a player. So who's your favorite player in G2, and for how long have you been rooting for them?
Well, my favorite player is Tren. I've been a fan for 6-7 years. Ever since the guard, and just he's my favorite player. I just love the way he
calling
plays
Trent
just,
old?
How he acts on stage, his calmness.
Coleman cold, right?
Yeah, exactly. In G2, we are in our golden era, and Busio, you're a rat.
And Boostio, tu es un rat, on est dans notre ère goldée, dans notre âge d'or, effectivement. Et Trent, c'est mon joueur préféré, je le suis depuis l'époque de Guard. Merci, les gars. Thank you, boys. And we're gonna see who takes this decider on Ascent right now.
And we're looking at purely that uphill battle for PaperX. Stray shots being sent to the Fnatic camp. Wasn't expecting that. That's insane work from them. But we really have to iterate how much of a dire situation this currently is for PaperX. The composition that they're playing, listen, attack side is not favored when you're going into the double sentinel. We're really going to test them on every single level and see how far this team has evolved this year. And they're a squad that have high aspirations. They do not want to be getting sent into the lower bracket at this point. It is a bloodbath. It's a piranha pit down there, and it will be eventually. I know this is the first game of playoffs, but it's bound to be with the quality and caliber of the teams that we've seen so far.
No, I completely agree. You've got to stop Leaf from doing this again on the defense side. You look at the Coinbase Econ report, he's just pumping out damage to everybody.
Number big,
and he's going to prioritize getting an op in his hands on the defense side as well. Early on, he's the player they're going to have to get through, but PaperX need double pistol here to have a hope on Ascent.
Goes without saying. Round 13 then, vitally important. Hasn't been the case all series long, really. We've seen a lot of thrifties and ecos straight back at you.
My problem क्या मालूम है, Leaf और Jogomo दोनों को बार-बार angle से नहीं हटा सकते.
A lot of heat being sent his way through mid. PaperX looking to really reinforce this one up, and that's a fight to be taken. Leaf will respect it almost immediately. Trademark going to be broken. A lot of damage there. The shot dart just off the side of it, and through the wall, Leaf is finding it. Doors closed off into their faces here. Barely a piece of the work. Good for PaperX. Still looking to overwhelm. Reinforcements, though, in through the back. And this is a weird timing to be taken. You've warded off your only avenue over towards A. And then you're trying to make your way over towards B. Divide. Trying to put the squeeze down onto them. They could go in either direction if they're going to go back into Jonah B.
Oh, baap re, Frenzy se sabko marne wala hai.
They've got to clear this. So much damage being done to all of them right now, but that Frenzy's barely out of there. 5 bullets left and trying to do the job, but this guy can't be stopped. They finally remove him, but the damage has been done. Every single side and avenue and angle. Divido might have just done it. Brought it into that 1v1. Enough damage done in the process. Pacman versus Trent. Sova versus Sova. 30 seconds left, and they know the rough positions.
30 seconds left.
Both are damaged, weak as anything, but Pacman walking right into it. And he's got them that round they needed, a pistol round earned, and potentially a chance.
That is such a huge round there for Pacman to win. He's had a rough game so far on Ascent. He was 0-7 at some point, I think. Barely able to pick up a kill by the end of the half, but wins a critically important 1v1. Against his direct opposition on the other side, to give his team a lifeline. G2 look to try to take a fight again over towards B main, wondering if PaperX are going to be fighting over there. Vice Flash tells them that someone's in that location, but it's Divine and he's already left. So a bit of a gap to be exploited down through mid. The worst thing in the world would be another one of these thrifties that we've seen so many of. Want to come back into this.
Slam shot into their face. Leaf is very forward onto the angle, committing headhunter bullets to that. The damage as well, trying to get it going through the wall, but something is lying in wait to strike. Jonah P flashing a peek of his own. Risky business here from G2, and they're looking to really make it hard, putting the squeeze onto PaperX despite the weaponry advantage.
Here comes the Sage Wall. Opportunities to punish Leaf here.
Will swing through, catching onto it now, and Jinx right up on top. Sharp shooting again, even better. Jonah P side of things, weak as anything though in this spot. Hiding right behind Dice, something now looking to reinsert himself back into the conversation, and a lot of damage done indeed. Still, surely he's there. Team got his back. Better weapons at the end of the day. Valon's in a sticky spot here still.
Sorry, last minute. Play Neon.
Call it a successful eco for PaperX. They're going to keep every weapon intact. They can do the best job towards it with 3 of them.
Every shotgun kill $5. 2 win, loss, draw doesn't matter. Take it. Done it.
Anti-eco round. But inserting somebody deep into market, going back over towards B main, breaking the door so your market player can actually have impact, and then doing your B exec, where you have the Sage Wall up. These are the kind of things that they'll be also needing to work in on their rifle rounds. The big problem is, I have not seen this Sage comp put together a good A exec. Doesn't matter if PaperX or it's Fnatic who are running it. I think G2 only really have to be afraid of mid and B.
It's being reinforced. Leaf is in position. Scared about the potential of a peek. Outlaw in his hands. A lot of full armors though across the board. There's respect being shown here by PaperX, and it will.
He channel mein final winning taraf pass
precise if he wants to get value out of it. There's the one person with half armor.
The only one person with half armor, and it's Jing who gets caught.
Unfortunate. Still, seeing that util, that is a hell of a peek by something. Rapid shooting it is really at his best. Taking out the equation now. Drone up and over, looking for some mid-round information. Divine's going to be tagged up, but still stands his ground, holds it down.
Trent maybe asked a huge amount of in this round. He had a big round where he was defending the B site on Corrode.
It's fake pressure by Patman.
But I don't think that they should fall for this. Jorg has full A main info. The thing is, they're so far away, Valin and Jorg. They can't really help. That's why I'm saying massive pressure on Trent.
Leave it up through mid, 2 shots to the body, chest or legs. Pick whatever you want. At the end of the day, it's all down to Trent right now into this spot, and he's still dodging, weaving, ducking away from all of this iron. A fight taken towards it. PaperX ensuring that they hold on. The smokes of those guns well trained. They've earned themselves into a 2v2 from this spot.
Maybe not. He just cut noise.
He did cut noise from it, and the barrel's going to be poking out before. No, it's all about the timing here. Divine trying to cut it up into the corner, but the clearance. Immaculate stuff from Jorg. Piece by piece, taking bite-sized chunks out of the site, making sure that they can clear most of the way. It's up to Forsaken. He's been a menace. He had a hot hand earlier. We'll see if he can keep it going now into this 1v2. Currently 16 and 8. The players dropping down and giving him that perfect timing. Snapping to it. 1v1. He's earned it. The IGL does it again.
He is unstoppable.
He is
when you get him in these spots, he just makes the right decision every time. Another match for Forsaken in a 1v2. And it's his push forwards to wrap around Dice here that just destroys G2.
No spike plan.
Finds himself in a lone fight.
There was one way that PaperX were coming back into this game, and it was by winning.
Fuck, no spike plan तो अपने लिए अच्छा नहीं है.
And then a bonus round from Forsaken.
Forsaken! Yes, son! Nice on!
My God, they are doing it. The stress
round
now
by round
over on the other side of the camp, because G2 can feel
language.
It should have been a slam dunk, easy one. They won pistol and they only got 4 in the first half. It's your attack side of Ascent. You're about to go into double Senti defense. You should be chilling.
Should have been over, but PaperX never done when you think. You can't count this team out. No. Individual abilities. I mean, Forsaken has really been the counterweight to Leaf.
He has, yeah.
Top of the scoreboard, currently at 18 and 8. He's winning clutches consistently throughout.
He's been on his punish game, hasn't he? Every time it feels like he's shutting down somebody else. Whereas Forsaken's been the playmaker. He's been running around there finding the most outrageous
language.
And utilizing his creativity more than anything else. They're incredible to watch, the people that you got in the server today. It is a beautiful way to open playoffs here at Champs. But one of these teams is going to have to try to make an outrageous lower bracket run.
Yeah?
Never really want to be in that spot whatsoever.
I mean, there have been almost no teams that have made a huge lower bracket run. Like that.
It takes insane resilience.
I mean, I think back to FPX at Copenhagen. Only team that's gone on something like one of these squads would have to.
Right. G2 have been knocked down to the weaker weaponry, so they take that time during the timeout and now to think about what they need to correct moving forwards. But bit of working of mid here.
W kill
aggro. Risk to be taken. This would be a round to do it, and he does get his chance there with a headhunter. No one was covering Jing on the cross.
Almost every round is ending B. If you're on an eco and you can afford to take more risks, you just stack B. And they've got 3 bodies on it at the moment. I'd be tempted to get another in this direction.
Darts to try and pave the way. Drone needs to be broken. It does clear Jonah P up into that spot. Smoke as well propped up and on top of the wall. Nothing going to be escaping the eye of Jing. Going to be sharp, but it goes on either side here. This is surgical precision by G2. With the sheriffs in their hands, they're making the most of the chaos. And now, quick pivot all the way over towards A. That's a deep TP into Wine Forsaken. Has to be sure that this is clear most of the way, and the spike's last across this angle. Leaf doesn't have enough bullets to do the job.
He wasn't going to do the job from that distance.
Jogama going for a repeat of his own, but it's all been contained here by Divide. Valo has dropped this one, the spike down into Cat.
That's just off sound cues.
He's got to know the rough position. There's only 13 seconds left. This is it. Forsaken's got to get a bit of a move on. He's got to watch this the entire time. Door closed.
Time hai. Round bhi mil gaya. Dawai ko dekh. Oh my god. मेरे गांड पड़ गई भाई.
Oh my god! Every time PaperX are pushed to the brink in this match,
Forsaken
comes through for them. And the lone exception was something winning that ridiculous round to get them into OT on Corrode, but every other moment, it's their captain steering the ship through stormy waters. Wow. Oh, he did just catch a glimpse of Patman there. God, the stress must be ridiculous in that coaching booth.
Coach Mini सबसे ज़्यादा enjoy कर रहा है वहाँ पे.
4 in a row now for PaperX.
Coach Mini पे like Fnatic was इतना stressful. यार it's fun. Main coach रहेगा मैं थोड़ी.
Flash early, take towards A main. Deep wall as well from Divide. Look at the control at B.
The spike is not going A. I mean, it only went A in the previous round because there was literally every defender stacking the B site on an eco. PaperX still looking like they want to pressure B over and over and over again. Now they've got the res here, so Jing shouldn't be as aggressive as he was in previous rounds. Let other people lead and take those early.
भाई ये लोग का वो call है बे. जब तक हारेगा नहीं तब तक बी जाओ.
Doesn't take his TP, so he's still got the rendezvous for a rainy day, which is Seal Gardens coming through anyway. Weaponry now going to have to be fully reliant on a headhunter, but I don't think Leaf's got any bullets to really to his name. Just trying to tuck tight. Ensure that he's not cleared out from this spot here while something looks to try and get the clearance down. Nice. Leaf, he's anti-straight back. The weapon's into his hands. Rendezvous TP'd into the side.
Hello?
Eventually cleared up. This is still guarding both ways. Weapons taken away. The res in sight. Shorty does the job. That's where the action lies. Weapons to swing back out here. PaperX have found themselves a way back in. Knocking at the door, him and Jonah P. But
तो क्या हो गया? Jing है भाई.
There it is.
Jing.
In the end,
lead
कैसे? And a lead taken by PaperX.
Chat 8-4 से 8-9.
I really like this B exec where Jing doesn't roll up on the box, but instead goes and walls off market or something like that to stop the defenders coming through. Leaf picking up 2, but he's got no escape mechanism there. I mean, they'd really have to not know what was going on to get caught by that. But then Jing also playing for the res in that spot towards the end. Helps them enormously. It's a big round. PaperX take the lead and knock G2's economy down. G2 need answers fast.
This is insane work by PaperX. You're right, Josh. G2, they need answers. It's supposed to be their favorite side, but pistol round, bonus conversion, round after round is being put together. Relentless as the opposition.
Whereas G2, Valent slipped back in.
He's trying to find that. It's been cleared anyway. It's going to be spam surely here. This Anchor smokes the plan. Try and work his way around something.
W.
Precise.
Play banane ka try kar rahe ho.
What is that? Reactions by Jing. Disgusting stuff.
Bhai kaam aa raha hai Jing?
You don't have any advantage. 5 alive for
Hello.
Slow orbs at your feet. Cut out of every possible spot.
They've got the money. They might as well go for it.
No way. Leaf. Plenty an angle to be found. He's almost collected that onto Jing.
Bhai Jing ka ek aur ult aa raha hai.
The wall, damage done. As a matter that Jing is low. Done the
Jing ka ek aur ult aa raha hai.
2 rounds now being the difference, and PaperX leading, running away with it.
Incredible resilience from
Easy bang.
Coming back into the lead.
Kya mara bhai.
On your defense
Oh
side.
baap re, crazy.
It's so different the way that both teams are approaching the attack side too. G2 was slow, controlled, trying to post up on angles and punish. PaperX are just running execs.
Yeah.
First 30 seconds, after doing a little bit of defaulting maybe,
or Batman,
they go for a pop. And usually, in B, that was the first time where they've actually planned to end A at the start of the round. Now, maybe faking it out at the beginning again. But I don't think they're going to end with rifles on A pretty much ever.
I think to take the fight that direction.
Double sending
they did it that previous because they knew it was an eco for G2.
भाई ये अच्छा है बे ऊपर
What
से
is this based off of? The Hunter's Fury?
Ripping it.
Okay,
Time pass.
Bit of spam down into mid, potentially a misclick, but he's only getting the damage onto 1. 80.
Heal कर. Jing.
Device shot down from up deep overhead, the way up. The heal in the back pocket though, he's going to be back up to 100.
They could have comboed it with the Euro World. They could have used it as the PaperX were pushing.
It's got to be a fat finger here. Jorgamo, he's not leaving.
Terrible gate crash as well.
Trying to stay into the fight.
भाई क्या? Hello.
Way out into the open in that
क्या?
spot. Not in a position to try and withstand that pressure. PaperX are really applying it now. Evenly across the board, and this is moving over towards B. Starwood is the defense again. They've got trying to delay and slow this one down. A tag with the drone potential there for a fight to be taken, especially as that smoke dissipates. Thorns at your feet. Spam into the corner. I think they know that Jing's in that spot and that position. And Leaf, trying to strike is there. The backstab that they needed is a spike drop down in the middle of nowhere. He doesn't overstay his
Spike छोड़ ही दिया बे. Hello. भाई क्या चल रहा है दोनों के बीच में? कोई बताएगा?
Retrieve. Let it be picked back up. There's 15 seconds left, and you haven't cleared these side plays. Jonah P, the anchor. And a thorn in their side. The flash and a peek, he's been denied. Deleted here. The planter's going down fast and loose from G2. Trying to take the fight now. Trying to take it together. And eventually they get the job done. But my God, did it take everything.
Leaf again with a really important double kill. Takes the opportunity to push that wall, take a risk in mid. At the same time, as Valen and Trent are throwing util at people. But there are some real wobbles going on here. There's never a world where your gate crash should be there.
क्या भाई? क्या था वो action
earlier
में?
on in the round even as well. I was worried they're about to give Patman a lineup towards the end. Maybe some mental issues creeping in here for G2.
कितना मारेगा? Leaf
They
30
win the
मारेगा.
round anyway.
Leaf 30 मारेगा.
An operator, Devi might be taking a look at trying to post this one up towards B main.
And Jog's got a judge.
Yeah, well, their economy's shot. Bulldog as well coming out from Valen.
Yeah, not out of the danger zone just yet. He up here, Forsaken. The angle he wanted.
Devi's actually holding his operator in B main, expecting Jorg to go for a push. Maybe Jorg would if he had a rifle, but he's got a judge, so I mean, he's never peeking this.
He's just holding.
And if you go back into B, which PaperX 90% of the time are going to go back into B, Jorg will be there. The question is just how he uses his gate crashes, and this second one is actually used quite early on. I was wondering if he might be a bit more conservative with them.
Deep in the mid, that's the first step heard. Trent is aware that something, trying to take a timing against him. Slow and steady is the game plan.
They're leaving B. A rare A finish here perhaps from PaperX.
भाई एक्चुअल में अच्छा मिड में दिखाया ना दो बंदे लोग को मिड देखना पड़ रहा है लेकिन अभी वो मिड क्लियर कर रहे हैं.
Pressure on Leaf with the off.
They're going into him now. See what he can get done here. Potential damage. to be dished out to Paranoid to try and slow them once more. Well, in your face there, as blind as anything, and he just spots it. Jump spot of something was a little bit too out into the open. There's enough of an angle that he can jump on it, but a res immediately to try and undo the damage. Something back into the fight. 5 players trying to look and make their mark into him. With just a judge in the hand, Jogo, you can only do so much. Players are drifting into this fight, but it is slapdash, not put together whatsoever here from G2. Door needs to be broken. An avenue and a sight line, and Leaf does deliver. Death blow after death blow, but Pac-Man looking to answer straight back, and damage done to Valen. Weak as anything. Handed it back from Forsaken with a deeper TP. Jonah P will clean them up. These players, weak as anything. It's going to come down to the tiniest of details. Who can hit the first shot? And that is a risky one. Jump spawning around, jumping down into the fight. Pac-Man left into the 1v1. Down in his face. He's going to try and break this one down, but with the damage done in the right click.
And he's got the time on the defuse. He gets revenge for that pistol round clutch. Pac-Man did everything he could.
Oh my God.
But Trent delivers to tie things up at 10-10. That round was madness. Absolute madness. Leaf gets 2 huge ones. Jonah P also, by the way, picking up Forsaken in spawn like he did on Corrode. Forsaken constantly trying to inject chaos into rounds like that. I was worried because G2 didn't have a follow-up for Jorgamo's ult. He just ended up at Jenny with a judge. Very bizarre. Economy actually in a horrible spot for both teams. Odds and ends as we head into round 21.
Itna close aake.
There's no scrim that can prepare you for this. Adjustments on adjustments.
Scanning ahead. Itna
What an incredible pleasure that every map has been on a knife's edge as well.
Yeah, it's rare that you see that in Valorant these days.
It is.
Often ends up being more one-sided, but these 2 teams, even.
Leaf is opping here without a smoke in his face.
Might be getting a lot of pressure now, though. That drone will be clearing him. Breaks it, will commit to it. As soon as he sees the bodies and the signs of life, just backing himself out and away.
Smoked off now as PaperX look like they're going for an A split.
Choking them out here. There's a Hunter's Fury to see if they can set this one up. But a Thorns as well. It's going to be delaying. No one can really push forwards and past that. It's a wasted ult at the end. Only a bit of damage onto Jorg. And bodies are reinforcing. G2 have the entirety of the team. The army is around to try and put a stop to most of this. But a dart late in being delivered. Leaf though still getting active. Forwards again into his approach, trying to bait those shots. And he can't be stopped. This is ridiculous from him. One-man army himself. Big reveal, the coverage in sight. Forsaken, eager to put the bullets straight back into that body here, but a reveal onto it. These shots are coming thick and fast. Pac-Man barely able to survive. 4 bullets left. He's going to try and find these shots individually, but it's all Jonah P. Too sharp, adjusting in time. G2, the ones up to 11, the ones leading by 1 round.
लिफ्ट पागल हो चुका है, गलत मार रहा है bro.
Superstar for G2. He's got 29 kills here across 21 rounds.
जीत गया.
And this year, there's a decent argument that he's been the best player of 2025. He was competing early on in the year with players like Trent, competing late in the year with people like Forsaken, something. He's directly going toe-to-toe with 2 of his competitors right now, the best player in the world.
दूसरा Jogomo.
Jogomo
उसके आधे किल पे
still has the op.
That
was a big eco swing, and PaperX are taking a half buy, almost allowing G2 to get up to match point, hoping that they can draw things into OT or pull out a thrifty from nowhere. These A finishes have not been working.
Struggling.
But they keep doing them in the last few rounds.
Subvert the expectations, perhaps, but...
double senti अच्छा है ये map.
ये lineup है कुछ तो.
See how to gear up towards this one. Few Sheriffs, Bulldog and a Vandal. It's the only thing they're working with. Double up with the smokes as well. Denying that heaven angle just in case the operator was there, but Leaf to reposition. He misses his shot. Rarity at that, and it doesn't take the time to TP away. It's Forsaken with the punish. He was to play with a rifle. Needed to be the case, and the Sheriffs, wow! PaperX, they know how to make them work.
Mera vote.
2 players down here for G2 and an open site now and an open plan. PaperX. A lot of damage being taken into the process, but you've got to try and win this one with overwhelming firepower. Sightlines are being cut away. Spam into the floorboards. Trent to remove Pac-Man. Looking for a little bit more. Big flash though, and an even better swing. Forsaken is putting matters into his own hands as the IGL. Straight shots and straight bullets. He's barely alive, but he's still getting it done.
Time has been bought
for his team. to survive into this one, to play it all together. What a play by Forsaken. Put it all on his shoulders, and he will withstand it.
He's got the whole of PaperX on his back right now. It's outrageous. Every single time they need a hero, he steps up.
Yes.
It's just back and forth between Forsaken and Leaf for who's doing the most for their team. It's mad to watch, and look at what it's done to the economy. One thrifty round towards the end, and it could have flipped the whole series on its head.
Lopsided again.
Leaf, though, still with the tour de force.
He's been a danger player. Drone early. Usage onto him, tags him up. Doesn't care, disrespect. Fully being showcased. Deep TP into the bottom section of mid. We'll have to TP back here. PaperX now looking like they want to speed up into this, perhaps. Thorns are being layered down to try and set this one up. Something. It's going to be that blade from the side. These are anchor players on G2.
Jonah has ult.
Triggered, flash forwards, and his shots in the dark as well through that smoke. He's gone down. Still these angles. Needs to be watched for. Jim will have to respect that one. And inside that smoke, it's straight bullets being fired forwards. Shorty with a double dash there. Double right click. Put him down anyway. Plant going down off of Hatman. Ships in the night. These players have rotated around, but they need to clear up something from this spot. G2, they need a chance. And it solely rests on making sure that they can get rid of something. They think it's winnable. Dimensional Drift, he's going to be getting the hell out of there. Something looking to rejoin the rest of his team. He's body blocking, just being that nuisance player. And trying to get a run on, trying to get a bit of a move on. Balance forwards as well. Now barely any bullets to work with. PaperX. A complete collapse. The 12th round is theirs. One more step for match point.
What a recovery. You can't praise him enough. I don't have enough superlatives in my vocabulary to handle
भाई मेरे हिसाब से निकाल लिया था मैं वाइस ने.
Man coming back from an 8-4 down
वाइस
half.
का इतना W था.
Every single attack round basically back, and now be up 12-11. But the previous one was an anti-eco. Now G2 with rifles back, and Trent's overalt that I think last time he misclicked.
Game of survival here for G2. They do not want to be dropped into that lower bracket. One round is going to make the difference.
Could be Leaf's 30th.
Respects it though. Sees that flash, will take the TP this time. Doesn't overstay it.
And now Tavai can take away their guns.
Immediately Clone as well, just pops up the wall.
Bro.
They want to move into this one as he's still going on their own.
You have to Soverall this.
W.
Soverall's going to be used though. That's an attempt at a punish. Could be some connections coming through. And there it is. Long range with the artillery. Trent trying to make the play towards it, but that's a res to instantly undo most of that damage. And something inserted himself, making a bit of a home, just trying to set up camp, and they are trying to remove him out with that util. It's clean, but it goes on either side once more. It's all down to the finer details, and the gunplay is what matters most. G2.
Forsaken, ulting, and now they're looking for him around spawn. They know, though, that the spike is going down over towards B. Valen checking B main.
Cancelled.
Full 3v3.
Gets the clearance onto this one. It comes down to it. The gunfight's taken. PaperX want to square up towards it. They hear the footsteps, and they see the shots. Rains down that ledge. And it's PaperX who survived. PaperX who keep going. And PaperX who denies G2 that chance. And send them back into the lowers.
That is about the best match you could possibly get to open up playoffs here at Champs 2025. Two of the teams that you're looking at as favourites for the tournament.
पहला game 11-13,
and they
15-13 और अभी 11-13.
Across all three.
Indrit bhai OP.
I think that was G2's to win there on a set.
Indrit bhai OP in the chat करता है 899 का super chat और gift आ रहे हैं तो बड़े-बड़े gift आ रहे हैं इंद्रजीत भाई से.
Just
OP कर दो.
Magic moments from PaperX.
वहाँ पर मेरे पेट में कैसा तो हो रहा है.
Grit and tenacity.
Something is happening my stomach. भाई मेरा vote तो ऐसे हुआ है पता है. सारे आंसर्स मेरे रॉन्ग है सारे.
You might have thought that there'd be more hunger on the G2 side in a match like this.
Recent के सारे मेरे गलत हैं.
The best out of each other, but PaperX come out on top.
Sublime. I mean, a masterclass of valorant here. We are treated with that matchup, and PaperX move
Crazy
on.
match, bhai.
Like I was saying, I mean, despite the best efforts of Leaf, this guy was dominant all day long.
Hey, 17 Pro Max था किसके पास
regulation
Huh?
on a set,
17 Pro Max.
but only one in the final round. And that was it. PaperX swarmed
अभी ये
onto
मैच
the
हुआ
side.
अभी Fnatic का मैच है.
The major difference being that man in the middle right there. Forsaken
एक और मैच
himself.
है अभी.
He put up put the team on his back when they needed it most.
Yeah, what a hero.
पहला मैच ही 10 बजे तक चला बे.
And this is how they won in Toronto. Was with him having unbelievable.
यार थोड़ा लेट खत्म नहीं हुआ क्या ये मैच?
He's not always at the top of the scoreboard. He is now, but he's just outrageous.
Absolutely. It's time for the Frozen post-match interview with Forsaken himself.
ताली मारते हुए कैसे चिल्ला रहा हूँ.
PaperX fait tomber.
घर में हमेशा होता है.
The PaperX superstar Forsaken had an amazing performance today. I have to interrupt you for a second. Jason, I have a few questions to ask you. First of all, congratulations.
ना मान
And
रहे.
it seems like a big victory again. Today we saw you guys, you know, waving, standing. We saw some banters. So can you share a little bit about the lore? What does it mean to you beating G2 today?
I mean, I think it means a lot because this is our first game, first opening match in playoff. Everyone feel excited, and even though we lost the second one because we want to make them excited, you know, towards the game. And yeah, I feel really great about it, and hopefully we can continue keep winning, you know.
Entertaining second map, indeed, to have a longer series. Donc première question, c'était peut-être une double victoire aujourd'hui. On vous a vu beaucoup célébrer, on était archi hype. C'est notre premier match en playoff. On avait envie de donner du spectacle aussi. Battling, jumping, clutching omen from you today on both Ascent and Corrode. How do you do that magic always? Is it the movements? Is it the PaperX DNA? How do you do it?
I mean, LNC to both players में होली स्ट्रीट वॉर के मैच रोज का हमेशा का हमेशा.
My mindset always trust my teammates, even though we don't like 4-8. I keep doing my thing, which is to be confident, and somehow we just go with the flow, you know, with my body and stuff. So yeah.
Trusting your instinct seems very important to you indeed. Deuxième question, on l'a vu sauter partout, au pistolet sur Corrode, mettre des clutches, etc. Comment il s'en sort? C'est l'ADN PaperX. Et ben, je suis pas sûre, j'ai pas vraiment de secret, mais dans cette team, on se trust sur chaque move individuel et je pense que ça se voit. Je suis, voilà, mon instinct et c'est la clé de la réussite. And your next opponent is going to be either DRX or Fnatic. So I want to have your prediction. And who do you think will pop off on this game?
To be honest, I think this time I will choose DRX. Because I can see that they're progressing a lot. Even in Scream, they show us how to play certain of maps, and I really believe I think they're gonna win against Fnatic.
They have a good meta indeed with that, you know, Waylay, Yoru and stuff, they're making it work for sure. Donc DRX face à Fnatic, c'est quoi ta prédiction? Ça sera plutôt du côté DRX. Je trouve qu'ils gagnent beaucoup en scrim en ce moment, ils sont très forts, donc ça ne m'étonnerait pas qu'on les affronte au prochain tour. Thank you so much for joining me. Jason, you can get back at signing, of course. And we're gonna see if he's right or not about the Fnatic DRX match right after that.
ना मान रहे पेटमैन हाँ?
टाइगर भैया
चार पते हेलो
बिग टाइगर नो
किससे ज़्यादा फोटो लिया आपने एक्सक्यूज मी
no big tiger
train isn't stopping to there is not even one Spider-Man to stop this fucking train excuse me Spider-Man चाहिए
तेरे को रेफरेंस नहीं
समझा मूवी का Fnatic जीतेगा पता नहीं G2 इज आउट नहीं लोअर ब्रैकेट रे बाबा लोअर ब्रैकेट G2 आएगा लोअर ब्रैकेट से मेरे प्रेडिक्शन में है लोअर ब्रैकेट से आएगा G2 करके और क्या मैच था भाई ऐसे पूरा भूख ही मिट गया ऐसा लग रहा है जो भी खाया ना पेट के अंदर ऐसा गुड़गुड़ हो गया कि वैनिश मजा आ गया हाँ राइस बाद में क्रेजी मैच भाई क्रेजी मैच वो रखने का खा रही है तू नहीं मेरे आने से देख मेरे वजह से 5 के लाइक्स हो गए मेरे आने से पहले 10 के लाइक्स हो गए तेरे ठीक है
मेरे को क्या मिलेगा
तेरे को जितना लाइक्स मेरे बाद तेरे को आया उतने का शॉपिंग लेट्स गो
Dad, सुनो कल हम मॉल जा रहे हैं अगर आपको चाहिए कल हम मॉल जा रहे हैं अगर आपको चाहिए तो प्लीज मैं अच्छा कपड़ा या मेकअप लूंगी स्किन केयर लूंगी यार आई क्रीम लेना है मेरे को डार्क सर्कल्स देखो कितने बढ़ गए गाइस 1 लाइक इज इक्वल टू 1 प्रेयर फॉर माय आईज कम ऑन प्लीज चैट प्लीज 6K लाइक्स तो हो ही सकता है यार. 500 रुपए का तो शॉपिंग. 500 रुपए का तो शॉपिंग कर दे दो. आलू कालो इतने में तो आलू भी नहीं आता है. 100 रुपए का आलू कौन सा आता है भाई. क्या चाहिए. मेकअप ले लूंगी यार. लाइक करो. रोना नहीं दी. कर दिया. करो यार और लाइक करो प्लीज. प्लीज यार प्लीज. 1 लाइक इज इक्वल टू 1 नाइसिनामाइड नहीं यार. मैं वो नहीं यूज करती. 1 लाइक इज इक्वल टू 1 रिहाना दीदी का कुछ मेकअप लूंगी. मैं लिपस्टिक लूंगी. हाउ टू रिड्यूस डार्क सर्कल और आई क्रीम. आइसक्रीम नहीं आई क्रीम. इतना इमो हो गया 2 बार लाइक मत कर यार हर्षल. ऐसे ना कर. क्या कर रहे हैं यार. रिहाना का रोड. व्हाट इज दिस लैंग्वेज. रोड नहीं है उसका. रिहाना का फेंटी ब्यूटी है. रोड इज जस्टिन बीबर के वाइफ का हेली का. रोड. रोड नहीं रोड. कौन सा फेवरेट आइसक्रीम. कुकीज एंड क्रीम. कुकीज एंड क्रीम मेरा फेवरेट आइसक्रीम है. हेली बीबर. ए हेलो. एक्स वाइफ. अबे एक्स नहीं रे बाबा. है अभी भी है. रील कब पोस्ट करोगे. कल. आपके पास है रोड का आईफोन कवर. नहीं फोन कवर नहीं है मेरे पास. मेरे पास कुछ नहीं है रोड का. रोड इधर अवेलेबल नहीं है इंडिया में. कोई यूएसए से आ रहा होगा तो लेके आना मेरे लिए. थैंक यू यार. क्या शूट करा लीक्स तो रील. ब्रांड फॉर आई क्रीम. यार मेरे चैनल पे ये सब. इधर नहीं मना करता है बिंक्स. मेरे चैनल पे 6 के लाइक्स करो यार. चैट सुनो. 6 के लाइक्स करोगे मेरे को 500 रुपए की कुछ शॉपिंग होगी. और उस शॉपिंग से मैं तुम लोग के लिए प्रे करूंगी. और उस प्रेयर से आपको आपकी क्रश हाँ बोल देगी. It's true. Pinky Paris. Paris NH के मेरा. Me or you come watch me after him. Me. Okay. मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड ऑलरेडी है. वाइफ बन जाएगी यार तेरी गर्लफ्रेंड. वाइफ बन जाएगी फिर. अकेले जा रहा है इधर ये. ऐसी जलने वाले बोलते हैं वहां से वीडियो कॉल करूंगा. क्यों नहीं चाहिए मेरे को वीडियो कॉल उधर से. जलाने को वीडियो कॉल करेगा. देख देख नहीं. मैं I will start a GoFundMe and I will go solo trip to Paris now.
Square off yet again, Kukuka. I'm sure you're
ये
very
मेरा प्लान
excited
है.
about to see them again.
5 years of Valorant, 5 years of champs, 5 years of DRX.
यार मैं सोच रहा था मैंने भी यार मेरे सपनों में एक
This is a guarantee that we get only in champs.
Yeah.
It is wild because they literally don't play each other outside of champions. So this is a once yearly event that you're here to witness yet again. But I think it is a little different this time because this is a DRX who is in a lot of ways coming in with different expectations. In the past, they were always the
हमें भी
dominant
ले
squad.
जाओ.
You expected them
सब
to
एक
show
साथ
up
जाएंगे.
to an international event as
Go
Korea's
fund all
best
करोगे.
and lose in 5th-6. But they always made it there. But now it's a DRX who's been missing some events, who's made some roster changes. But
तेरा तो नाम
here
UPI है, तेरे पास तो होने
again
चाहिए
and
पैसे.
looks to be in great form from the group stage.
But that's what we're here for, right? If it was the same teams with the same expectations every year, like the story would be a little bit bland.
पापा वाला
But it's
फोटो
good to see
चेंज होता
that even
प्रपोजल
5 years later, we still have stories to tell you about these two squads.
Yeah, I mean, just look at this.
एक मस्त फोटो होता था मेरे पास ऐसा आईफिल टावर और फिर वो प्रपोजिंग और फिर मैं उसको एक फ्रेम लगा के ऐसा बड़ा फ्रेम लगा के
They were neck and neck at a time, both finishing in similar positions, but it was Fnatic to get those two back-to-back trophies in 2023, the first team and currently the only team to have done so, and DRX still get to find their trophy at a global event, at an international stage, and it feels like they are farther from it than when they were always that 5th, 6th team, but they have grown a lot, I think, this year from the DRX that we saw choke in the group stage to open things.
ठीक है शौर्य,
Let's
ठीक
talk a little bit more though about Pacific as a whole, right? Because I know that, like, after Paper X won in Toronto, everyone was like, Pacific's strongest region, they're the best. No one's gonna stop them.
भाई जा रहे हैं, अपन चलते हैं वीजा वो करवा देंगे.
Especially with Americas and EMEA sending a lot of teams
मैं अगर तेरे जगह पे रहता तो ना,
yeah, 3 apiece. We're really starting
तो
to
बोलता
see
था
that come to fruition.
500 लाइक में मराठी सॉन्ग, 1000 लाइक में गुजराती सॉन्ग, 1500 लाइक में पंजाबी सॉन्ग, ऐसा तो जल्दी लाइक्स बढ़ जाते हैं.
Guys, like करो
So
6 के
the expectation is can Pacific go 3
अभी तो
for 3
बंदा
this year?
कोई लाइक ही नहीं करेगा. बंदा जिसने लाइक किया होगा वो भी अनलाइक कर देगा.
ना वो लोग को तेरा गाना नहीं सुनना, वो लोग को मेरा सुरीला गाना सुनना, सुरीला.
I believe they're still the best
नहीं हो रहा,
region. I don't think you can take that away from them when they've won both tournaments this year, when Paper X
अभी legend
looks
आएगा.
like, in my opinion, the tournament favorite to win things here in
Chat.
Paris right now. They
जिसको भी
may
मेरा
have
गाना
had
सुनने का
as many teams qualify through, you know, RRQ might have been
Fix
a
के
bit of a
likes करो.
disappointment and T1 as well, but DRX
30
is better
सेकंड
than
में,
we thought
30
they would
सेकंड
be.
में.
And Paper X is in the form, or even
मेरे
better
तरफ से
than
तबली
they
मारो
were
इसको,
expected to
स्विंकी
be
के बिना
as
जा
the
रहा है.
reigning Masters champions.
Language.
going into
वो ऐसे भी
Grand Champs
पीटने
Paris.
वाला है
Yeah, that
वो
Lotus
भी.
comeback for Paper X kind of
रुको
solidified.
ना,
मैं पीटने वाला तो तू मार
Like,
खाएगी.
they're just too good, and
That's
it's
just
so
Paper
hard to
X,
stop
Alex.
them.
That's just Paper
That
X.
really is. And as you see there, Paper X moving
मैं
on. They
पीटने वाला तो
will
तू
face
मार
off
खाएगी ना.
against the winner of this matchup here, which we could end up getting
पिटाने
a
वाला.
regional battle
पिटाने
between
वाला.
DRX and Paper X, or we end up seeing Fnatic Paper X, which of course,
The Toronto Finals?
Toronto Finals.
आज का दिन अच्छा है. PRX सोल विन, इसी बहाने आपकी गिरबान में जाको. ठीक है, ओ तैनू. And watch party पची दी जोड़ी टाइम स्पेंड करो. लुलब्लॉक्स रमो सीरीज जो and shopping करवाओ.
नहीं करना मेरे को shopping.
In the history of the game. And they're looking like a contender. I was watching against
क्या
them,
मैच
and I'm
था
like,
भाई.
Fnatic looked freaking good.
मजा आ गया रे.
Yeah, they
क्या
come
मैच
under the
था.
umbrella of what are the EMEA
तू अकेला?
and what can we
Yeah.
expect
तू
after
सिर्फ पेरिस जा रहा है ना?
too, but the form that Chronicle is finding at the end
मैं
of the year
जाऊंगी
to
ना.
really want
पेरिस,
this trophy. At the end
एम्स्टर्डम,
of the day, it's also
London.
about peaking at the
और
right
क्या है
time.
chat
and I think
उधर?
he is no afraid of this stage. There's no
Budapest.
nerves on his side. He only can look
वो
at
जाने का
I
जरूरत
also
नहीं.
really liked getting to see him play more of the vibes.
बूढ़े के
I
साथ
think he's
शादी
most
किएगा
known
इसके
for
लिए.
his,
नहीं, एक
his
साल बाद
Viper
तू खुद ही हो
probably,
जाएगी
but
बूढ़ा.
or maybe even like the more supportive roles,
चलो,
like the
एक साल
breach you're
बाद
seeing
होगी,
on
तू तो अभी
screen
से.
there.
Yeah.
But he's looked so
Next
good
year,
getting
bro,
to play
brain
a
back
bit more
fracture.
sentinel.
Brain back fracture.
Yeah,
I miss fracture.
The crown
I miss
break.
fracture
पता भी
so
नहीं है
bad.
देख.
Yeah,
Next
I
year
miss
है ना तो
fracture.
30 है already.
Sorry, maybe I didn't. No, he's
और
been
नहीं
having a sick
32.
tournament though. I mean,
ऐसे में 31 हूँ.
he is the winningest player in Valorant for a reason. He is unbelievably consistent. When you're talking about a decade of Valorant, he was there winning trophies 5 years ago as well.
मस्ती कर
He's
रहा हूँ.
back as a
23 का हूँ
contender
मैं.
yet
23.
again.
That's right. Well, you heard us talk
92
about
ball.
Chronicle. You see that man on your screen? Let's go ahead and hear from
94.
him directly. Jen Lee had an opportunity to catch up with him earlier on. Check it out.
Hello everyone, Jen here with Chronicle of
Jen
Fnatic.
bolte.
Chronicle, it looks like
Chronicle
DRX have
bolte.
a very distinctive way of how they want to approach the game, but you guys are no strangers
चलो
when it comes
स्ट्रीम
to
एंड
double
करें.
duelist.
हाँ क्योंकि मैच है क्रॉनिकल ना.
चैट जाओ आप. अंकी को देखो, अंकी को देखो. अंकी कर रही होगी वॉच पार्टी. जाओ.
अरे मेरे खिलाफ ही आंदोलन हो रहा है यार.
Wait to see it, thank you.
Fnatic are looking to squash them like a bug. Well, okay, let's talk a little bit more about this mosquito composition.
No, I think
it's really cool. You look at TRX's beginning of the year. They
and
they're doing it again. Here's my clickbait YouTuber thumbnail. Talk a little bit about the mosquito comp. And if you didn't watch the group stage, you don't know what's up.
She made it in paint, everyone.
No, I made it right here, right now, just for you. So
Wow.
the mosquito comp is when you run either the Yoru or the Neon, a second duelist, alongside this Waylay. And the key to it is that Waylay is less so just trying to be a dive agent who goes in and gets a pick on her own, but more so the player who's setting the other duelists up for stress. Yeah, this was the first game they played of this mosquito comp here. So let's take a little watch. I'm gonna look at the map here. There's a
caption
hashtag
handsome
नहीं लेके जा रहे मैं बता रही हूँ तुम लोग को ये जानबूझ के नहीं लेके जा रहे मेरे को वहाँ पे
got placed down. That's that teleport back that Waylay
उसका plan है ये पहले से
here. And the double dash gets used to peek up onto Trex. But notice there's
I
no
would
util
like to tell Riot
this really. No one else is
इसका solo trip cancel करो
sure the haunt was used
ये last trip होगा
necessarily to set up this dive. Instead, the goal is, as you watch here, all he's trying to do, not to kill Trex, just spot him out and throw down this
मेरे बगैर क्या ब्लॉक करेगा ना उधर मेरे को भी देखने का
I would also like to tell Riot आप उनकी बात सुनो जो आपका गेम ज्यादा खेलते हो ना ही कि LOL blocks
and it completely overwhelms you and as Trex is turning to look Waylay's out of there and boom in swings flashback and gets the
आज मैं दूसरा काम कर रही हूँ तूने खेला हंस मत डेल्टा खेल रहा था दोपहर को
मैंने आज खेला टेक्निकली रात के 12 बजे के बाद भी खेला मैं हेलो वो आज ही हुआ काउंट नहीं कैसे
Same idea though. It's going to be a long take, but this is applicable not just to this long take, but to other ideas. Watch what Hyunmin is using.
इसके 24 घंटे अलग चलते हैं.
His refract rather, and goes in for the double dash.
ये फंसा अरे मैं वो सब गेम्स में खेलता था only Valorant. I just love Valorant.
Hit through these players, slow them down.
I just love Valorant.
इसने
जो बोला वो क्या है वो? लूडो.
Swing from Mako jumping out.
मैं पोल खोल दूंगी इसका सच्ची बता रही हूँ.
This is not just a bind thing. This is any map that they are playing this. This works with the Neon.
एक घंटा खेला ये.
It works with the Yoru where you're teleporting it. And if you look at the Waylay this tournament, DRX
एक घंटे के लिए.
Played
तो
every single map they have played.
आएंगे देखने देखो.
They are fully
तुमने कितने किया दोपहर को?
मैं काम कर रही थी.
क्या पराठा खा रही थी?
वाह आधा घंटा खाना खाया उसमें तेरे को प्रॉब्लम हो रही है मेरी.
वाह एक पराठा खाने को आधा घंटा लगा तेरे को.
तो तू उठा 3 बजे मैं क्या करूँ?
मैं तो 2 बजे उठा.
2 बजे नहीं उठा.
2 बजे उठा मैं.
Kind of like the final taste, but it's good to see that they have found somewhere where they're so comfortable and seems to fit them so well.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, that was wild. It's like the
By the way, आज रात को सरप्राइज है मेंबर
का. You just kind of go in, do your thing, get back out.
And it's way better because the hinder is
the hinder's nasty.
Is way better than any kind of stun or anything.
And it's frustrating.
The hinder comes out very quickly too.
It does. You can hate it. And the other thing is because you can throw it midair. If you aren't at threat, you don't have to refract, right?
बढ़िया कलेश हो रहा है.
Reason players have to look at the Waylay.
मेरे को देखना इसका व्लॉग देखना कैसा होगा.
In both these clips, he pulled himself back out, but he could have stuck around. What if he doesn't?
सबसे ज़्यादा views आएंगे 2 लाख.
It's really hard to play against this comp.
All right, well, I love that breakdown.
Solo trip at Paris. यही टाइटल में लोग देखने आएंगे.
Back over to Jen Lee. She had an opportunity to catch up with Flashback.
On.
Hey guys, Jen here with DRX.
Jen bolte!
DRX have a very clear way of utilizing Waylay's refract, and some fans say it kind of resembles how you catch a Pokemon. You know, refract, catch, right? So, who do you want from Fnatic side to add to your collection?
Madam, jokes भी मेरे जैसे हो रहे. हाँ?
Twerking buzzer catch.
Want to catch twerking buzzer?
तेरे को Pokemon बोला क्या? तू क्यों भड़क रही है?
Catch.
A twerking boaster is who he wants.
Charmander है बे आग उगल तेरे तीसरे.
Try and twerk on a lot of fools today, if he has his way.
I mean, if by twerking on fools, as you say, means getting a lot of kills,
quote me,
then he's been doing it this event, Bea.
I've been twerking on fools since '87. Not I mean?
87. Your age.
I've been enjoying Bosa this tournament. Either if he's making
full
fun of
cam
someone
क्या है?
for saying
Full
the
cam
wrong
कलेश
thing,
देखना तुमको.
or if it's with him playing
इधर लगे पड़े रुक जाओ
some of
चुपचाप.
the things that You might not see many IGLs do it, but we've seen Boaster done a lot of times in the past.
Picture's
Of course,
killing me,
when we speak about Fnatic, when we speak about the history, we always speak about
डरते हैं क्या
Boaster. All of those years, all of those players, he's always been there.
Shave his head, he looks like Lex Luthor right there.
बताओ Fnatic डरता है
Good way to go about that. But look, well, you know,
Fnatic डरता है.
I think a lot of justifiable concerns about Fnatic, right?
कोई दम के मम्मी को बोलेंगे गोल्ड बैग को बोलेंगे कोई दम के तीसरा है कोई
you know, some of the more problematic match like
ना वैरायटी लाओ ना.
And so far though we're starting to see you know, like this team just trying slowly but surely Kukuka get into it, and they're doing so, and they've had a lot of success.
Another team with a lot of questions behind them. Does this look ready? They had this new show in Ascend with like Alpha on the chamber and whatnot, and they were very successful at the beginning, and then teams started to figure them out. So to me, this new Fnatic that throughout the entire year has not been afraid to think outside of the comfort zone, thinking this competition it doesn't achieve what we need to achieve. Maybe if we were alone in the server, it would be a different story. But after all the learnings that we had in 2025, I love to see that they still have it in them.
PFSN में मालूम तेरे को पहले फुर्सत से निकाल.
From the map that did look a little shaky domestically.
Mind में आया था
Looking
अचानक
at
से
is
पता
how
नहीं.
good that ascent is. I don't think
खाना
that's
खाने के बाद
been
होता है ये
tested
सब
thus far, but I have been impressed with the Abyss.
मत करना यार चुमटा मत कर.
And despite that,
पंको यार sorry ये नहीं है चीटिंग है ये हाथापाई पे आ जाती है.
and then you combine that with attack where guys they haven't lost a round this tournament on the attack of Abyss, and suddenly that map looks very competent in their pool, and this looks like a Fnatic that is really back in that championship form.
अरे क्यों जा रही है?
Scary. I mean, I'm telling you, all these teams are starting to find their form here. Now let's go ahead and take a look at the predictions for everyone coming into this one, and it seems like the two of the balds went for DRX, but outside, oh no, actually in Achilles, that actually makes sense. Kukuka, you went with DRX.
See, so here's my reason.
Golden मैंने एक prediction किया वो भी गलत. Any comments?
If DRX wins, I won in predictions, and if Fnatic wins, EMEA wins. So I win no matter what. You got to min-max in life,
really
guys.
just playing both sides of the field on that one.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Why did you go for DRX?
Because I do like the mosquito comb. I think that Fnatic have been struggling at some points. I do think that having a 2-day break, and especially what Kron said, did give me a lot of confidence in them. But
I think Fnatic is the team to figure out how to.
मेरे हिसाब से भी Fnatic जीतेगा बे.
The mosquito comp. I think you have to play off site. Flood retake a lot. I think they're very good at it. But DRX should be competitive.
Oh, it's going to be an exciting
match. टीवी से ज़्यादा मजा आ रहा है. Language. अरे काहे लोडिंग हो रही है भाई? ओ ये तो क्या ही नहीं. कुछ नहीं बचा. नेट गया क्या मेरा भाई? नहीं. क्या हो गया भाई? हेलो? क्या सीना? हेलो क्या हो रहा है बे? शिशराज भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरे जान के टोट. वोट देखो और लाइक देखो बेशर्मो. तो ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? Fnatic DRX YouTube पे देखना पड़ेगा. एक बार पॉज प्ले. अब होएगा तो YouTube पे जाएंगे. How many kills gonna by the end of this map? 12 to 17. Will spike video less than 1 second? No. Will there be thirsty by the half time?
Franchises in Valorant's history. DRX representing the Pacific region. Fnatic representing the EMEA region. And this time they settled the score, but more.
क्या हो गया पता नहीं भाई. Pause.
Start to the veto. Fnatic chooses to the Abyss. Well, they've looked good on it. Their attack has been flawless. I think this is a great choice. DRX have just looked too good on that map. Probably looking like the best team in this tournament at Abyss. And Fnatic, though, with that ban, they have to show that ascent again. They played the Sage comp last time, which I thought was solid, but I'm really interested to see how
Lotus सारे अच्छे मैप से.
especially against DRX, who I feel is pretty solid there.
Yeah, and DRX, you were just showing the bind. They decided to ban it for the second one. Maybe in my head, I was thinking maybe Fnatic want to test out that bind with all the showings that we've had and speaking about adapting to your opponent.
You can turn on Twitch section on Twitch,
this Haven. Now, for DRX, they played a couple of times against Team Liquid, and the permaban is Haven. Now, when it's been open, they've wanted to go here. And I know you might be thinking, oh my god, aren't Fnatic good on Haven? Well, you've missed a chapter or two. They know how to play with some double duelists, but that double duelist works very different to the one that DRX brings to the table.
And of course, some bold calls here on both sides of the field for both Fnatic and DRX in that map veto. And sometimes, right, these series can be won or lost on that map veto alone. So we'll see if that can be a factor here, Mimi.
Yeah, I'm just so interested to see how Fnatic is going to fare facing into this Mosquito comp for the first time. They're the first team who's really had time to process it. Other squads, right? DRX goes you're getting introduced to it for the very first time, then you're rematching into them again. Whereas Fnatic has had an opportunity to prep, and I think there's a couple things, at least that I'm thinking about to do this, either playing a lot more like passive back into set retakes.
But I was thinking about that when you said that. But wouldn't that just give
full
the
camera
Waylay
or stream
just
audio
more access
mute
to the site, more opportunity to get into
I think the Waylay is weakest when you're fighting into her, unless you're still holding on to that hinder. Then it acts like the Neon Stun almost to be able to stall in a post line. So it's kind of that game where you have to threaten that you're playing on site and make them use that double dash, that refract, and burn the util.
It's about forcing it.
Waylay doesn't have a refresh really, right? Other than on that refract. You can only do the Mosquito Dive once in a round. So if you can get that out, the post plans with this comp are pretty bad for DRX unless they're just fighting.
Something that we just saw in the previous match was Leaf actually playing in the spaces where the Waylay was going to attack the most, and that is something that I would love to see Chronicle doing, especially if he plays with that Viper. No, with the Viper.
Okay.
Exactly. I think that he has the bigger chance to fight up against him.
All right, well, you already see that Waylay locked in as well as the Neon. We're just waiting on the final two there, but yeah, Mosquito comp locked.
I thought you were suggesting he locked Chamber, which I think would have been sick.
Honestly, that would have also been sick.
Fnatic really favored the Viper comp here. I think it's very good for the way they mid-round. They're going to start on defense, so that test comes early into this double dive comp. Normally, Viper comps want a hard anchor on the A site, using that default orb to flood in. I'm wondering if it's the same idea, or if you're going to adjust it all into what DRX
again, I do think that DRX has a lot cooking in this map, that they wanted to see it way more than we only saw it that one time during groups. For the side of Fnatic, Crazzy's down. Like, we know it's a joke.
Ignore him.
Ignore him.
Okay, I'll ignore him and I'll focus on two other players on the left. Kayak, such a surprise for the entirety of the year. Definitely an EMEA, one of the rookies, if not the rookie of the year. The other day, a little bit shaky, but for him, I can make excuses.
I think दोनों अपना map जीतेगा और third map जाएगा.
You want to see more? I mean, he's normally like the guy lifting them through these tournaments. They've had to rely on Kron a lot through the group stage, but I do think if Fnatic is going to be more than just a true contender for a trophy, you need the peak out of Kayak. I think this is a great opportunity to start to prove that.
Oh, man. I'm excited for this one, guys, because these two teams, they've met so many times in the past, and on top of that, there's so much history between them. You know, like Mako and Boaster alone, you know, have so much.
You could have been in a coma for the past 5 years, and yeah, Champs is still exactly the same. But we were speaking about the Mosquito. We spoke a lot about the Waylay. Flashback is having such a tournament.
I mean, you're arguing Kayak rookie of the year. If you look internationally, Flashback.
Yes.
All right, well,
Flashback.
While the ladies argue who's going to be rookie of the year, let's go ahead and send it over to your casters, because this matchup is as old as time itself. So I think we got to send it some bets. Here's Pansy and Hypoc.
Fancy ball day!
No, I feel like we're being called old here, and that's fine. In this context, it's okay. But Mike, okay, on paper, I look at this matchup and I see a 50-50, but then I look closer at the root and I start leaning towards DRX. Where are you sitting on this?
I mean, I'm kind of with you. Again, I think Fnatic have come to sort of done what's expected, but we haven't seen that sort of elevation that you'd expect with a team like Fnatic. I absolutely agree with Valo on the desk. Alpha hasn't been as present as the team, obviously, regionally this year as well.
For you, bro. Love you, Grizz. Bye.
A little bit of slack in that regard, but I want more. You need to see both of them firing on all pistons. It's a little bit concerning now to go up against DRX, who have looked formidable so far.
Yeah, I've enjoyed watching DRX, and I think a respectable game that they had up against NRG. Off to the races we go, and Boaster, the Guardian on B, denying any scale up from DRX, trying to play through the smoke, but he's not letting that happen all too easily. This would need something close to a miracle, as Alpha there will catch it in the end. Lackluster approach there, Boaster. I mean, half lost on his seat, but certainly not in the server.
He's barely got dressed, and he's still dropping a beautiful opener here in the pistol. Again, beautiful read from Fnatic to have bodies in the right place, anticipating this.
भाई मुंह पे नाचता है भाई ये बंदा ये अलाउड नहीं होना चाहिए भाई
here for Fnatic.
मुंह पे नाचता है भाई
Maybe just sending out a feeler or two.
Yeah, I'm not worried about DRX yet. I think as a start, felt a little bit red by Fnatic.
Again, just to build upon that, you see the veto, and you are probably a little bit worried. This has been a map that Fnatic have struggled with. I think, what, 5 different comps over the last 6 or 7 appearances.
Now, Kayak is a name that, as you kind of alluded to there, that Bayer was discussing, Kuka on the desk. And I'm certainly with her. Yes, you can give him a little bit more leeway, but if you want to be Rook of the Year, you gotta be able to deliver in the big games, which is going to be something like this. Now, Fnatic under pressure on the side. Crashy's removal means that Quan has to play it forward. This man's been naughty so far. The DRX is firing back to 2v2. PHP a bit of a problem, but Kayak, you got to keep your composure here. They're already backpedaling away.
Yeah, able to slip away with the spike. Main down to just 30 HP, but Fring's still fairly healthy. Unable to actually pick up a weapon though, which will become an issue.
Compared to Alpha.
I was going to say Alpha fully invested here, so...
close well,
actually retrieving the weapon. Sorry, sitting on 2300 behind this.
I quite like the positioning from Freeing. You have to try and make something happen for yourself here. If they sat in more standard, you're not going to get much out of it. But
nobody's passing through window though.
No, which makes it, I don't want to say done for, but I guess the cam's going to be complementary.
लेकिन ये cam बताएगा ना कि उस garage side की तरफ है.
Classics. We have to work with.
Hey.
First tap. See that reaction. Cam invested. Owl drone at the same time, but does get a tag.
Yeah, confirms that nobody's sticking this, but Kayak, again, he's almost got a 50-50. He has to commit to one or the other. Still not being stuck here. Might be caught.
Freeing's position's fantastic. Putting all the attention down long, and Kayak,
he's got to give it up.
He's got to walk away. Kayak should have just scaled out of here, man. Like, what else are you going to do? He does take one with him, but what a turn from DRX there, Mike. That was brilliant from them.
I say, Kayak committing up towards Plat again, trying to line of sight on the wall. He's 20 HP again. Maybe throw him on the diffuser, not Alpha. Really awkward situation unfolding here. Speaking of, Crashy's combo with Util here. Without a Chronicle. Again,
a little bit of a lack of concentration, it felt in a moment there, but still. Credits DRX for digging that deep. They only have
I mean, it's awkward. The scope's in Kayak's hands, and Alpha's
That's
the one with the
an
rifle, so
him.
I understand it, but again, seeing him split those angles where you can only commit to one or the other. DRX chuffed to pieces with that round 2.
Oh, I would be. Over the bloody moon, Kayak trying to be an instigator. But he's lost his co-conspirator in the form of Alpha and going to be noted on the cam. Very diligent from DRX, understanding that Fnatic would want to try and get under their skin somewhere in this round.
We cleared with the drone here, just to confirm the TP away. Now actually collapsing towards C. DRX yet to make a decision, but pings towards A long here and outside B.
Read to hai.
Find themselves a wide open site here.
Yeah, the way they're pathing now, I'm pretty happy with. Before then, got a little scared. Plenty of time. It looks simplistic. No resistance to be found, as we can see where Fnatic currently stacked towards. And DRX, look at the post plant. They still have a man on those deeper lines, freeing that.
क्या करेंगे दो बंदे हैं
too easily. You will have help as well.
नहीं
double stacking up, which is always good. And that will turn his attention for
pointless
a second or two. Oh, the timing. But there's the follow-up. There's the support system in play. Really like that. Not taking too many risks here. As now, Crashies and Boaster really probably looking to give up to the spike.
Yeah, definitely. Want to give, especially after dropping round 2, any further progress away to DRX. Maybe going to try and get this, but he did a ton of damage there on the on the shot. Oh, that's freeing.
Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect.
Oh, shit.
The rifle away. Be a clean up.
0% wins for your PKM's in playoff bang hai. Hello, Parrot jita na.
I think that's it. A couple of players going to be pretty close to their ultimates. I mean, the neural theft going to be the closest here. Yeah, very well controlled. DRX just.
यार मैं फ्रेम को मिस करता हूँ बेटे हूँ मैं.
One rifle that is carried across. Okay.
क्या मारा चलते चलते उसने?
That's an indicator of how he's shooting today.
Could be early operator for Kayak though. Big investment here. An opportunity to make a stand, but they need to get a little bit of a grip. But again, Kayak historically has been very good with this operator.
Yeah.
And will hold him to the high standards that we have during regular season. Let's see if DRX are prepared for this. Already an early spot towards Crashies. But Kayak now getting curious.
The awareness as well. Using this smoke on bricks to scale up. Kind of mitigate that risk of an operator.
It's 3-2 split though. He could be caught very dedicated.
Yeah,
to this. Timing of that TP away. He's got a couple more seconds to play with. That should be about. It's a missed shot. He has to rescind away. Does actually no, it wasn't a missed shot. It was just a tag. Flashback is still alive.
How do they all connect? And again, actually retreating this Marco kill though. Second.
That's a belter from Marco finding Boaster like that. And now the HP differential is a problem. This is weak-willed from Fnatic. It felt like that second layer of the hit coming out from DRX. That small pause was just perfect. There's Alpha now. Taking a walk in. Yes. Show me something here, Alpha. We've been waiting to see him come online. But he's being toyed with, spotted out, and that window pretty much shut at this point.
Yeah, maybe give it an exit here to do some damage, but forced back now by the dart, and even some chip damage done. Yeah, actually taking a lot of damage from Marco. Up to 8 HP now, has to retreat away as soon as DRX gets to sight. See instantly the flip of the switch.
उसके बाद DRX का ult देखो, मेले का भी ult आएगा, सोआ का भी 5-1, फिर एक को जाएंगे 6-1.
Somehow.
Chat आज specific day लग रहा है.
And again, that second kill he got. The first, you're kind of like, okay, fair. The second, that's the site then pretty much open.
You can see just at the end there, a load of pings towards that position. I mean,
इसलिए
they're
ना
getting the
ये
freebies into the smoke here, but this is beautiful for Marco.
Smoke के around खेल ही नहीं पाया. Shot बे उनमें.
Like I said, if he's going to be shooting like that today,
they're going to need their boys online for Fnatic, right? You're not going to be able to getting away with just one. So far, Kayak, yeah, he's doing okay.
Flashback, warm up कर लो.
You're looking at Kron. Kron's been, to me, a saving grace for Fnatic to this point, having some big performances.
This guy going to get spammed off on this angle as he walked in.
Oh.
Nearly drifting onto the angle, but Alpha's actually going to tuck in here. Does have the turret for contact, but it's removed pretty early, and Chronicle's taken a load of damage here.
Yeah, instant. Alpha trying to make something out of nothing. Very good work from Alpha.
9 HP and 14 HP, though. To come out of that, it's as good as getting 2 kills there for Marco.
Nip away. Kayak did try and find another opportunity to maybe chip at the DRX side. Warded off, so C-site is on the cards. A little bit of a contact piece up, no one there to receive it. So Plant should be next in line. And we have to look at the retake potential for Fnatic. As much as, yes, Alpha did very well, he was one of the only really equipped players there is.
That's in.
Walking mid is 2 here, though. It's going to pull Green's attention elsewhere. They're all defensive. He might get caught off here.
Yeah, it's surrounded on all fronts. It's not really the best weapon to get as the upgrade either. I mean, it's doable. It's down to 3, but Flashback wants space back. And he's going to get it. Denying Chronicle any sort of pinch pressure coming in. Now can create a little bit of a crossfire on the fly towards Garage and makes this retake look near on impossible.
Yeah.
Right? You're starting to hear that time going. And the options, again, dwindle and dwindle and dwindle. They can try and lock DRX in here, but battling forward, they found a
shot mara hai.
Alpha now not even going to catch a glimpse of anybody on the retreat, so we'll give it up to the spike. Kayak, probably desperate to try and find something else here, or at least die.
Ult mil gaya.
Get the orb for it at the very last second.
Looks like they're on the receiving end of this one, Mike. I've got to see a timeout here from Fnatic. They don't quite have a grip on this game, it feels like. And DRX have shown versatility so far, it feels.
Where they use Phantom more than Vandal to spam.
Well, unable to really get the ball rolling with round 2 being flipped. They've had the one buy round that
DRX
are able to whittle out a strange round.
Sure.
Like I said, getting the freebie in that smoke up on short towards A site. Again, it's Marco to really flip that on its head.
अब ये लोग कुछ भी करेंगे ना, they can do it better क्योंकि Valo
with the kind of
dive potential
of Valo as well, right? Yeah. Pull the attention away. He's already looking at the smoke.
Dance करते हार गए. Language.
It shows that diligence is there. The prep and the awareness is certainly in play. But again, Marco just gives you two, and suddenly, okay, well, what are we meant to do here? Because you got Hyunmin then fighting two backside.
Hey, Panko!
I'd like to see what the reaction is, but I think my favorite got already shaken in playoff run up to this point. The group stage didn't completely correct it for me.
No.
So this is the first time I'm seeing a big test.
This is
the first time I see an equal opponent.
Again, you come out of a couple of days off and an ability to go in and say, look guys, what's not working for us? We really need to shift our focus here. But to then be brought out first game of the playoffs on a map that you have struggled the way they have. Certainly a trial by fire.
Oh yeah.
Again, feel fairly confident going to Ascent next, but certainly not if this is a blowout here on that one.
Could be a big blowout at this point. 4-1. Let's see. Timeout. Just hit. Alright, so you're gonna do this time?
Yes,
Get looking. I'm down for it. Pulled the rotations. They did have the players behind this, but didn't like some part of it.
Yeah, Free just in a position to maybe catch info towards B. Anybody pushing out from A. And still, I mean, heavy commitment towards the left side of the map.
Gigi, straight up.
Actually, Kayak on the hunt.
Yeah.
Alpha's about to swing out Garage as well.
They've taken a lot of map space here. And Kayak going for that quite early, I thought. Chip damage, so it does imply knowledge and a preemptive rotation. Does DRX then carry on headstrong? They've lost control of the back behind them.
I love this. Question marks across the map, and Fnatic have a dart to actually put that in motion, allow for potentially a spam on the mid walk.
Yeah, that's true. Big info, big ult though, and here comes the burst off the back. Does this work out? It does. Bane already denying Pack, who had his ult, who's instrumental in this. Sight under control, smoke in place. You're looking at the flank next in line. Slow and steady progress, but Freeing is watching this, seeming very aware of the high chance it's happening. If Kayak's already walked this way, why wouldn't more? Keep your head down. Freeing cannot let up. Check on the cam to draw the attention, potentially trying to bait them in. And a straw!
What?
No way are you doing that, Freeing! That's not the first target, man! What the hell is that sort of shot?
He fully thought he killed Boaster there.
And he got back for seconds. That was won and lost on that. And show me Freeing again. Show me it all day long.
भाई मैं बोला ना Freeing है बे.
Man.
Filthy.
Freeing है भाई जब मैंने इसको उसमें देखा था ना
कहाँ पे
Where you going?
इसका वो था बे चैट क्या था इसका
I mean it puts you in such a you commit forward as two
Debuts में मैंने बोला था court player है Debuts
already again
look oh he just couldn't get out of it as well. Oh
this
yeah, he's dead. Oh
that is just
बहुत crazy था.
Oh, we got some aimers. Like, that's kind of bad on the first, because, like, he 100% thought he was dead.
Yeah.
100% just hits that flick.
Flick मार रहा है.
Break some money.
Easy shots नहीं मारते
breaking the spirits too of Fnatic, because, again, that was after a timeout, right? It looked quite good at the start. I liked what, Kayak was trying to do with some mid-space there. And right place again, but not the right weapon. Just that Sheriff to play with. DRX pause. Again, it feels like they're very in control of the tempo of this game so far.
Definitely.
Happy to set that.
भाई ऐसा लगता है अगर वो लोग A पे certain position में certain agents आ गए ना फिर वो लोग execute रोक नहीं सकते
Chronicles
वो लोग को आने से पहले लगना पड़ेगा.
He will be rewarded. Looking for something else as well.
Yeah. And look, Kron, he's at least online here. And this has been the story of the tournament too. A great pickup and an opportunity to get some weaponry. But it's not like it's unguarded. It doesn't look like it's an easy route, but they want to try and take it. Spike is still down. DRX were really looking to try and work out their options on this map. Yes, committed towards A long, but not in totality. But this is the curious part. Do they expect it? Still got to play on long. I don't think they've cleared. And DRX fully diligent on the way back up. There's no free weapons here, there's no free rounds here, and there's no free kills here. DRX making sure of that. Boaster, he's got a frenzy. I mean, he can't even handle a dart at this point. It's Wonder Kid not looking so wonderful. In control and firmly. This is a statement too. You talk about a classic match. These two teams throughout history have had some real highs on this map.
Yeah, gone blow for blow as well. So to see DRX come out and put this sort of performance on early.
By 6-1 by Fnatic ke samne 6-1.
Look at this push ball. I ain't giving him a thing.
The way this out potential to play off
it's
spam
perfect,
is still
Mike.
the paranoia to play off.
This is beautiful, beautiful layering on utility. It's frustrating for someone like Alpha who'd love a brawl. They're not going to give you one, man. You had a chance earlier. That's gone. This team is playing very, very high quality Valorant, and I'm so happy to be seeing it.
Like I said earlier on,
I love my beautiful baby.
Whittling away at the mental of Fnatic.
I love Mrs. God.
Yeah, again, it's not often. I mean, well, so we have started to see it more often, but
I love Cutie Pie.
Struggling. In situations like that, getting a little bleak in terms of the energy on stage as well for Fnatic. Trailing by 5 now. Boaster the one to pick up an operator. Kayak down to 6 HP.
Bhai, kya ho gaya DRX
Bring in Bogdan's Law. If it's Boaster on the op, I don't know. It has been occasionally like a go-to thing, but can they handle this site hit? DRX are absolutely all-encompassing. There it is, dropping off the package and dipping. Crash is finally getting on the board though, taking away free. It's a little bit of stability, at least from that quad side, but this site is not secure. They're going to send in the clone, pop flash to follow, but no pressure yet.
भाई दोनों blend डाल दिया, उसके साथ लड़ेगा कौन?
Left
to die.
Yeah.
There's no support. Calming. Look at these shots, man. Humans nuts. They are so locked into this.
क्या हो रहा है?
Go save.
I mean, yeah, Kayak's already on his way to C. Alpha's maybe interested in
ऐसा लग रहा है 7वां save round है.
All of this util sent through. Again, the clone, both flashes, and the RX are able to just wait it out and still claim crashes. He's probably calling out for
anything?
Yes, something. Yeah.
Please. It looked like Kyle was trying to give him some util, but
है तो नहीं, रुक जाओ.
But all of that util sent towards back at default.
Yeah, it's not
to deal with the people in hell or graffiti. Or
yeah. It'd be nice if someone tried to play him in potentially, I guess, or play him out of there. Oh, this is
again, understandably, Fnatic scared of committing players ahead of the plant, but again, if that's the MO, then they've got to stop losing people one by one.
Yeah.
On the way into site. Again, it's Fnatic to call the second timeout.
You're right, double timeout.
Time out Fnatic.
Teura khatam hua. We've ever seen Fnatic call 2 timeouts in the same half.
I said this is the first tester for Fnatic, right? You look at the group stage, some fair opponents, but maybe not the best form. At times didn't punish Fnatic for some of the things.
Well, yeah, tested sure, but not to the pedigree. I think that demonstrated here in Paris.
And you're seeing it here. Absolutely, this new game plan they have with the Waylay is working well. It's not just a cheesy look, right? It's not just like a cheese comp. You can see the understanding behind it and how hard it is to deal with, right? That dive to it. The ability to the second player in to kind of gap close to it. Fnatic's consideration has not worked on this.
DRX का map chill करो.
Game plan in mind of how to handle this comp. It has failed.
DRX की map chill करो. ये map है ना 7 साल से. Fnatic भी खेल चुका है ये map. DRX का map पे chill करो. हाँ, तुम्हारे हिसाब से हर game 1-1 करके चालू होना चाहिए ना. सीधा decider खेल लो.
Yeah, there's been 1 or 2 switches with basically every time I come out, up until Paris, to be honest. I think it's potentially a byproduct here.
No sugar ice cream कैसे
the comfort that they are lacking. Again, like I said, a couple of people just seem to be doing two different things. There's two different approaches to how they're expecting the round to pan out. We'll deal with this turret nice and early. We'll draw smoke, but C site will be wide open.
Good again. Fnatic having to respect it. Oh my god. But what were you expecting to achieve with the stick and trying to fight back side? It looks like frustration, which is weird because you don't see Fnatic in that position often.
भाई कास्ट टर्न मारा उसने.
This is audacious work. They have no idea.
भाई वो लोग का क्या टाइमिंग हुआ?
Even in the trades, Crash
योरू बाहर आ गया और वही डर भी अंदर गए. हेलो.
But Alpha, remind us who you are. Have a round. 3 players and you know how good they are in these post plants. They're going to make you work for every bullet you put to a body.
Save, नहीं कर देता वो मैं क्या करेगा?
He's given this up already.
एक और save.
They are DRX are running rings around Fnatic. They are outclassing them on every single front, be it mechanical, be it strategic, be it mentally, be it prep. They are outdoing Fnatic categorically here.
Yeah.
Just in limbo now.
और DRX वो भी कर रहा है और PKMs भी कर रहा है हमारे साथ.
It's going to at least
technically come back
amount to a couple more rounds here in the first half. Again, the fact the Flashback and Kayak don't spot each other here is just brutal. Again, that's just Kayak that falls from the wall bang off the back of the ping. Certainly see the frustration starting to show on Boaster's face.
And do we start having the conversation about having a quick loss against an arduous one for that too? Because
बाकी लोग भी 5 से 7
yeah, I mean,
it's 1 to 8.
It's always a discussion, I think, here. Yeah,
get it done, but I do worry how that's going to affect them in Ascent. That's I'm happy to pause it, and we'll pick that up on Ascent, depending on how it looks. Hey, maybe Fnatic can turn things around. They've done it in the past. Different map, different time, different roster.
Doing a thing.
अगर हेड फॉर हुआ ना तो I will believe.
This is the round that you'd hope the timeout would address something for them.
Kidman again trying to set them up here. Flashback. Close enough by. No connection on this. But a force swing. Flashback removing Kron and that pit. Now we'll reveal the site. Alpha going to tuck into a corner and try and keep his head down, but Kidman seems aware that there's a chance someone slipped that net. Found that timing.
And
they're exploring other options, right? You've seen that dark over towards A-Long. Kayak still watching the cross though. And Kayak killing free is big. That's the first time we've seen kind of a pick on the extremity, a pick on that first initial sight hit. Well, once again, is needed here. Crash is going to try and maybe bait him in a little bit, play him in if they see this. Maybe not. Absolutely not! Yunmin slicing through them like a hot knife through butter. Where is the resistance, Fnatic? That was the first time we've seen them like even vaguely into a round. Okay. Kayak. Gonna pop the ult. I guess I'll do it myself. Spots out one backside. Paranoia. Should be sent through. Double flash just to make sure potentially, but he's still standing here. Handle. Marco down. Bane now the last one here. A shock dart and a reveal. Smoke on Spike. Holding this. Good timing. Oh my god. Has he got boosted with it? He's got the reveal, certainly. Lovely shot dart. Oh my god. Okay, he's back to the garbage. He's playing it like an absolute champ. It's sensational.
Oh my god, the break of the back
and out here.
I thought he was going to fully hit the combo there.
Bye.
The Red Bull
clutch. Combo.
And Kayak, I'm going to give him credit here. Yeah, he worked.
Absolutely, finds three.
It was on him.
Sticks to him.
Bro, kya dimag bhai.
Arresting that, but
shocked her into instant ult.
Chance yet.
And again, now you get to the point you think, yeah, some of these are by such fine margins.
They look like they've seen a ghost.
Yeah, and again, I'm not going to surmise as to how the guys are feeling, but
time is moving.
Right here again, if Fnatic have struggled here and they have the awareness to say, yeah, this has been something that hasn't looked great for us, then almost this score, like not justifiable, but
it reflects
it's an easier pill to swallow.
Yeah. And maybe they can.
I'm clutching at straws here. Again, like it's.
I'm with you on that, but again, this will be a test of mental though. If you're Fnatic, because this is you feel like you are not in this game. Your stars aren't shining, your plans aren't working, and it's a bad map. But hey, welcome to high-end Valorant. There's
Dude,
good teams
not
here.
shooting
They've
also.
got great map pools. And already Flashback denies Alpha even a look into the round. So it will be a test of the mental, but for now, for DRX, it is going to be everything feeling great. One does get taken. First time we're seeing them really vie for that deeper control. Quite like that from Crazyyy. Stinger, though. So a bit tougher. Freeze up the rotations. Not a bad shot. Again, a second decent read on this. Now, Neon's wall going over towards B. They've had to pull a player away.
वे डिसिप्लिन की वजह से मैं एकदम full support करता था पहले का DRX.
Again, DRX have just been able to find the space in every sort of round like this. And that's the frustrating thing. Sure, you can take these sort of coin flip commitments ahead of the site hit, but the fact that DRX have seemingly had so much freedom in some of these rounds. You just never get that versus Fnatic.
No, you don't. They are making Fnatic look pretty amateur in this one. And look,
they're making them look lost.
Yes, which is a rarity, right? Like this is a rare moment. Remember it. 10-1.
Chat.
And look, it feels like it's in the DNA of DRX to be good at those site hits, those creative executions, how well drilled they are. We've seen it in every aspect. Even at a scoreline like this, they are crossing the T's and dotting the I's. There is no taking their foot off that gas pedal. They are absolutely picture perfect in how they're playing this.
We are potentially looking at a map where
Alpha
might be
ऐसा लग रहा है Fnatic ने कुछ किया ही नहीं बे.
I'm going to need a stat check on this, but I want to say there's got to be like one of, if not the
भाई मेरे को लेकिन वो राउंड है ना जहाँ पे वाइपर और सोहन ने अल्ट मारा से.
Bear in mind he's only died 6 times in 12 rounds.
दिल पे लगा हुआ.
11, sorry.
Flashback. Yeah, it's just lovely watching these guys play.
Yeah.
As Kayak is once again left out in the cold. Plants in. Nice timing for the lockdown, though. Will force the hand slightly.
Force the retreat for sure, but again, Flashback hangs around. He's caught Boaster ahead of it. Going to be able to get out here. He'll be detained, but he's safe.
He's safe. He's found security. He might get hunted down, but there's still players by window looking to punish his position. They try and swing, and they do. Trying to do something, but it's a 3v2 here already made. Kyunmin does go down. This is better. This is much better. Hold on. They need to get to work on that spike. Still a shock dart to play with. You can see that he's not on. They've still got time to play with. Oh, Alpha! Heroics! Heroics at the final hurdle! And just enough time to claw it back. Did he hear you talking smack?
He must have heard me. Absolute heroics from Alpha. To find just a second. How crispy that first shot is.
Warm up mat hone do.
That level of elevation to get Fnatic their second. This is the first half. Let's find out how quick the second is.
भाई clean 11-1 था लेकिन एक राउंड लेफ्ट राइट कर दिया वो लोग. एक्टिवेट हो रही है Fnatic. रुको जरा. काय रुके बे. और मेरे माउस को ना थोड़ा सा आइसक्रीम लग गया. चैट चैट 5600 लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को. लाइक कर दो. वी आर क्लोज टू 7 के लाइक्स. मेरी जान के टोटे. Fnatic known for comeback, लेकिन ये DRX का मैप पिक है. So I think they are good. बहुत ज़्यादा लीड है. बहुत ज़्यादा 8-4 रहता और पिस्टल जीता तो भी मेरे को थोड़ा बहुत लगता था, लेकिन 10-2 is too much. is too much. अरे तो बॉर्डरलाइन सीजन 3 देखा नहीं. बिंक्स मेरी चैट दिख रही है. मिनी कोच का प्यार ऐसे असिस्टेंट कोच.
So, back with the Coinbase Econ report here. I can imagine it's probably not going to highlight a Fnatic player, but you know what? Who knows? Mystery.
One team's had a lot of money to spend that half.
Very, very true.
Yeah.
And honestly, you could have picked any player here.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, there doesn't seem to be a single person not locked
Gamer boy, thank you for the €2 of the
found. They look
found.
phenomenal.
Gamer boy,
far and above that just now in that first half. I mean, barring Beetlejuice round from Alpha to close out the first half. Like,
your curse is strong. Like that's top shelf curse. Right? No, it's wild you've not brought that in. As obviously Fnatic's
Fnatic will be thanking me.
Yeah, mate. You're getting a bonus after that one. But 2 rounds is all they got.
Yeah.
And one of those.
That's scoreline. वो लोग ने कितना save भी किया देखो. Scoreline देखो.
That's nice of them.
10 to highest kill 10 kills पे.
Do you think they need a pistol round?
तो kill wise वो लोग के बीच में इतना फर्क नहीं है.
Well,
it's just strat and counter.
I don't think the DRX would like that to happen. Flashback is already down. What was that from Marco? What the hell? He's just got smacked. Some gunners on DRX.
I was going to say now, Fnatic are kind of like, well, okay.
Sick.
I mean, the fact as well that Flashback's able to get away from that. You see both duelists here positioned towards B. They are ready to fight to the death on the back of contact here.
Now, look, I've already run one guillotine line here in France, but that does look like one if these two mid-swing. Oh! Alpha? Oh. Alpha! Okay, maybe there's a fire lit under this man! The Wonder Kid! Giving Fnatic probably their third. Freeing, not gonna have a look in here. Is he back?
I think he might be back. What a way to start the end of the first half. And by the way, DRX who are fantastic. They've looked Fnatic. I'd hope not at this scoreline, but have looked fantastic at playing off each other and these tiny synergies.
I hope we don't lose this Nico.
Don't lose Nico.
There's curse in the air, mate. I wouldn't be saying that, Scott.
Oh, you think he's...
All I'm saying.
Michael.
क्या लगता है?
Michael, don't say that.
लीड ज़्यादा है, लीड ज़्यादा है.
Right? So it'd be fine.
Just classics.
Just classics.
Which we know EMEA have been fantastic at dealing with this year.
Oh, some of the best, I'd say. I know I'm meant to be casting the rounds, but I'm just nervous now. I'm waiting for it to go wrong.
Yeah.
It's like Final Destination. Like what truck with a load of logs in the back is? Oh god, is this it? Is this a truck? No, it's fine. Crashies.
I mean, if Fnatic can slow down the game and win out rounds like this, to kick off the second half, there's always a chance.
You saying Fnatic are playing slow?
जो भी करो एक साथ खेलो.
Running the clock.
Normal है.
Which, to be honest, I mean, here in Paris, they've looked a little more eager. If they revert back to some of the more anxiety instilling rounds. Okay, there we go.
Close.
Both are down to 21, but still 5 standing here.
कर रहा है. 30 सेकंड में प्लांट नहीं करने का करके और भी ले रहे भी.
Player waiting with a classic bounding at
30 सेकंड आगे प्लांट कर लेता हूं.
30 seconds left.
And yeah, I do agree with the kind of
predict the score I will give Super Chat 50 euro.
Shifting up, like it just feels like they have a little bit more versatility in it. At this point, minimal threat to the round. My curse isn't very strong. So it should
13-7 for DRX.
An expected outcome here.
Alpha going to go forwards and hunt a little more.
13-7 for DRX.
Chronicle's going to fall.
What have I done?
हाँ, guns गिरा दो. क्या करना है अपने को?
Yeah, there's just no way.
गिरा दो guns.
There's no way.
No way.
First was G2 was the best match I've seen in the last 2-3 years. The both are amazing. Best streamer of Valorant deserves all the success. Love you, yaar, Vinny. Bye. Thank you so much, मेरी जान के रोटे.
3 standing, so again we'll.
मेरा अभी हो गया सारा. एक बार पेरिस.
Purchase.
मेरे भाई ने मास्टर्स भी देख लिया. जैम्स भी देख लिया. सब देख लिया वाला हो गया.
Against situations where you don't often see Fnatic getting caught off guard.
Let's go.
Okay, well look, there's very few teams who pulled off.
Why do team time 5 ताकि ultops और kill का पैसा ना दे?
Do I see it here? I'm gonna be honest, no. But I'm happy to be wrong in this scenario if they have the capability. DRX now on a purchase. As Fnatic coming in with a very well-rounded buy, barring Ron, only on the Ghost.
Yeah, I mean there's 2 light shields on the side of DRX, so a chance for Kayak to do some damage here.
Masters Mumbai का तुम लोग देख सकते हो मुंबई में Masters.
I think Alpha probably was close enough to get that trip as well. So whether or not they're going to try and find something else on the map. Just wait for Alpha to deal with that trip a bit later on in the round. Or did he? Was he close enough? I think he definitely is now. On that side of the archway, he definitely is.
Ascension भी देख लो, Wheelty के सारे matches देखेंगे यार.
So it does feel like they're trying to figure it out.
Wheelty को support करेंगे.
Star goes towards A, but I'm pretty sure they can see ahead of this by being here towards sewer, so gotta keep your eyes towards flashback. TP in, and Hyunmin's here as well. Boaster is secure for a second, but flashback able to navigate past him. Not gonna catch him. Boaster on the follow-up. They're dealing with this one now. Not feeling like a secure plant yet. Okay, now with the spike down, can they get away? 3 of them do, leaving just Boaster on the site.
Yeah, actually gonna back away. He's able to play his life freeing. Still in garage though, he's going to find Kayak.
That's a threat. There's still 3 more to clear. Probably going to get the Outlaw, so he does at least get some sort of weapon in the hand.
Time's becoming a bit of a concern here. Going to try and get the first half here.
No utility to really lean upon. Boaster takes away freeing, but now the timer's starting to become a bigger issue. Another tap with a great catch. There's now Marco's option to come back. 10-6. It's up to 5. They've converted a heavily invested bonus. But a bonus nevertheless.
Huh? Remove 4 of the weapons as well. Here comes DRX. Well navigated it again. This is the sort of round that we've seen Fnatic kind of fumble, where they leave things very late. You saw there, 23 seconds still.
Yeah.
The biggest criticism has been relying on the information so heavily, and things like putting out the other side of the room to this trip and saying, right, let's capitalize on that. Wait for him to deal with it at the right time, pull a rotation, and then pounce, with 12 seconds left on the clock. Being Ascent is next, and that's been their trademark Ascent approach.
Yep.
But still, just 5 separating these teams now.
Oh, the trap! If it was anyone else, they would have been caught in that.
Bro, Max बच्चा है वो.
They would appeal away from this though. Sheriffs for Bane and Hyunmin, so still threatened this round. Fnatic now starting to demonstrate their ability to troubleshoot. But it's very cautious. Again, I'm concerned if DRX take the fight to them in the next couple of rounds.
I agree, and Kayak
isolated, yeah?
No man's land, no way out of that. Ooh, Bane, I thought he was on the money for this. Now he's got friends here. Alpha put to challenge. He's like, anyone else going to help me, or am I now solo working this against 2 potentially? 35 seconds. Fnatic. I get nervous about this, but they still got util to play and still got the paranoia, the dark. Lots of bits to play with, but flashback is locked in, played in the right place, and he doesn't have any fear when it comes to Alpha. Putting him on his toes, 20 seconds now. Barrel now seen, pre-fire and a shock dart swing from backside. This is great, DRX looking deadly, but Alpha breaks in, 13 seconds, but down to just 1 man, 10 seconds, and a bit of a dream. He's fighting for it though, as DRX. Can they do this? Free attack is not enough to put down Alpha! You need more than that to take down this man! A Red Bull clutch to save Fnatic again! How many times, Mike?
Dude.
How many times?
It's just insane.
Because DRX did everything right.
They absolutely did, but at the end of the day, it's still Alpha on the other side of this equation. Fnatic have 6 rounds. 3 of them have been on the back of Alpha's heroics.
A saviour for the side, as DRX being held on 10 for a little too long. Pump the brakes. It was Fnatic who burned both their timeouts in that first half, so actually a valuable time for them to check in here. But as it stands, the right approach, be it, hey, bank on Alpha, I guess. But still, up until this point, they've been doing everything right. So DRX.
क्या करते हैं Fnatic को थोड़ा टाइम ज़्यादा ही दे दो ना यार.
A pace change would
क्या
make
ये आखिरी 5 सेकंड 10 सेकंड में प्लान करने का सीन.
I mean, it's got to be concerning to have dropped the last 4 and to have somebody on the field.
ये लोग वोट में बोलते हैं लास्ट 1 सेकंड में प्लान डिसीजन करेगा. अरे 1 सेकंड में प्लान करेगा कि नहीं पहले वो वोट करो.
Yes.
Fnatic के सामने.
Final hurdle.
सबसे पहले तो ये आना चाहिए पोल में.
3 and 6, I think, in round 11 of the first half.
15 to 8.
15 to 8.
प्लांट ही नहीं होता है भाई. फटेगा क्या गांड?
There's very few times you can really chalk it up to a singular person's performance. Here, you kind of can.
Well, again, somebody who has been pivotal to this organization's success over the last few years in general.
अमेरिका क्या कहता है Fnatic के बारे में?
Be able to deliver like this.
ये राज रहेगा.
Is that enough to spur the rest of them on? Get them back in it. You can see after that round as well. The celebration was, come on boys, everyone.
It's in my head. Obviously, logically, doubting.
PRX और Fnatic miracle करने आए हैं. PRX ने कर दिया. Fnatic का miracle क्या? Normal
And part of you has to believe in it. But DRX have been so close every time, so right, so often.
थोड़ा तो आगे जाओ भाई. 1 मिनट के मार्कर पे आ गया है.
Wonder Kid himself. A bit of a reminder who he is and what he can do.
Switch up from Fnatic though, here much quicker.
That's a lovely paranoia. That's a lovely paranoia. Kron caught a little asleep at that. Very rare you see him eyes off the prize, and respect given here. Not going to try and stick around too long. DRX will evacuate the site.
Going to be here to pressure the plant pretty quickly though. Both just got to be careful because this Heaven Smoke's about to drop.
कैसे retake करेंगे? जानना वो है.
Playing close on CT. 5v4 retake. Operator going to make that a little tougher. Maybe use it
कोई नहीं देख रहा है chat
as a tip of the spear, but Kayak just completely evading this one. Human trying to get that gap. Oh, it's a lovely concept, but the backline holds this time. Fnatic again. Slowly, but surely, bringing us back 7 rounds.
क्या है? कैसे comeback कर रहे Fnatic 10-2 से?
It's such a fantastic approach. Come out of the timeout, have a lockdown to give you a free sight. Run the risk of these awkward engagements. Here's Kayaks actually going to find the fourth, remove the operator as well. Salt in the wounds of DRX, who now only have a 3-round cushion.
Gamer boy ने जब से बोला तब तक एक राउंड नहीं जीते थे ये लोग.
Get the 1-2 combo.
जिससे से पूछा है.
That ain't a bad shot.
Not losing today, boys. We are not losing this. We have this, boys. I swear to you. I know everything they're doing.
Let's go.
There's the words from the captain. We know everything they're doing. We're not losing this.
Time out.
And he's putting in a shift if he calls this one back. I know people will always have their thoughts about Boaster and his performance, but as a leader of this team,
best.
can't really doubt it.
Actually best.
Especially considering the first half,
one
they
of
were
the
just
best.
Dominated in the mid-round.
It wasn't even close.
To be able to completely flip the script here. Careful for Alpha though. Bucky on the other side of the doors. Obviously DRX coming into this with a lesser purchase.
Don't miss me too much.
Fnatic will
Don't miss me, yeah,
deal with it.
Ooh. Alpha.
भाई इसको देखा उसको मारा headshot.
Dare you messing with my turret. And now Bucky is noted. They still want to clear through this way. Lovely paranoia forces them off. And now they're somewhat cornered. Spotted before the cage went up, but 35 seconds. Come on now, Fnatic. I know we get a little late on the time, but this is fine now. Still good to scale in. Human is here, freeing is here. Alpha Round by round and step by step. They're doing it right. Another gap closed as Fnatic now knocking on the door. 8 rounds.
By 6 rounds in a row, मेरे 50 की गांड मारने के लिए.
Both now seem to be able to.
है क्या दूसरा टाइम आउट ले लो भाई. पानी पी लेता हूँ मैं.
Just 2 left to find it. Flawless in round 18.
क्या लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को. कम बैक कर रहा है बीडी.
Again, that timeline is just wild to look at.
But DRX is a big round. Lovely purchase. A lot of ults as well.
Yeah.
This, if Fnatic can cross this hurdle, this is one of those snowball rounds, right? This is the one that you pay attention to. One away from Human's ult as well. Early info. Quan looking to try and secure this, but Human digs deeper. Finds him, traded. Kayak on the kill. Control over A long. It's being scrambled for, but I think Fnatic have it for now.
Decent trade. First time we see DRX really put something in motion to take the fight forwards.
Cover going out.
And not as invested as maybe would
have
hoped. Out, but
thank you for the $24 of the euro. Gamer boy, open in the chat कर दो मेरी जान करो.
Marco
love you, मेरी जान, love you.
So just with those trips still in play, not over-rotating yet, and actually, if anything, that could cause them a couple of issues here. Kayak clearing the path all the way through and going up towards Heaven. He's going to keep these 2 players busy from A. Be the thorn in the side, the dagger in the back, but freeing! Takes away both of the plants in, it was traded. DRX quick to this now. Still have ults. Speaking of ults, Crazzyy has his. It's a secure, it's a safety net. And look who's going hunting. Alpha popping up towards window. Bane's going to find Crazzyy, but Alpha is here again. Attention drawn. The executioner himself, the killer himself, the man of the moment.
half again,
Kayak up against Marco. But the time is on Fnatic's side. A tap of the spike in Kayak. Looking to make sure.
Marco ने बचा लिया.
Challenge
हारते जीत गए लोग.
Pushing up to 11.
हाँ?
Kayak's able to create so much chaos in the backlines, but takes the TP away. Issue being they're still able to punish the plant. That's about the only redeeming factor because it draws out the Hunter's Fury so early on in this post plant. Because Fnatic don't have something else. The 2 first options, the 2 plan A's here were Boaster and Kayak.
Frustration on Alpha there. He's putting a lot of pressure on his shoulders. I mean, he could have had more potentially, but it's fine. You can't be expected to do that every round. But 8 to 11, this will be heartbreak. It gets taken away from them now, but for DRX, it's a breath of fresh air. The game that felt so secure was getting shaky.
And the crazy thing is, it only took 1 ultimate out from DRX, and now they have everything else available.
Still not perfect though, Mike. We've got light shield.
Gaps for sure.
Round by round.
Really deal with these beforehand. Still present shown over towards 8. Keeping 3 players present.
अब तक PRX और G2 का 2 राउंड तक खत्म होता था. 20 जन तो मर जाते थे अब तक.
Operator waiting, posted. 3 players around that corner. It's Alpha to take away the support. Flashback is very alone here. They are coming from left, right, and center. He is in trouble. I don't know if he gets out. He doesn't. Fnatic's timing was perfect. Crunching towards the site, catching him just unawares.
मेरे को एक क्वेश्चन है कि माको जो एक खेल रहा है कैसे स्मोक देगा सी साइड?
At this point, not going to be able to retrieve the operator. I mean, this is just. It's so crazy. The fact that Chronicle's still jump peeking just in case. Like you said, the timing is absolute perfection from Fnatic. Get themselves into a position now. Again, flashback 1400 freeing. So on 200 behind this, so going to struggle as well. This flashback actually popped his ult here. It's something to use in a lesser purchase to follow this.
Because the other 3 aren't as intuitive, I guess you could work with. You could make something out of it, but the others aren't like an instigator.
I mean, you either want to be comboing it as you saw DRX in the first half, or at least having rifles to complement it.
Okay. Bit of a standoff at the end there. 9-11 now. Scoreline closer and closer. And there it was, that shot. Oh. And flashback, it feels almost unfortunate, there's so many, but he kind of put himself in the corner.
Yeah, the reaction was just like, oh, well, he's hit me mid-slide. And I got my ult.
10 to 11 9.
Breath of fresh air, that window's closed.
अभी तो possible है ही ना अटैक में पे
Can Fnatic hit double digits after only having 2 rounds on that first half? The Skyak fancies a go towards long here. First priority for him.
कैसे कर लेते हैं बे?
Again, we really haven't seen much from DRX in terms of taking the initiative. Again, I know the finances have been a concern with how dominant Fnatic have been in the second half.
They
had options, they had rounds to do that in, but...
You'd certainly think with such a contrast in the first half that they'd maybe lean into that a little bit. Somehow most have taken a ton of damage. Maybe from a wallbang or something, but down to 19 HP already. I think Fnatic are almost anticipating DRX making a move.
It feels like a logical option, doesn't it? But control. From Marco, luckily enough, Bane's there to be able to pick up the rifle. Dart towards long reveals nothing else.
A bit of misdirection from Boaster.
He's on 19 HP. If that's what he can do for the round, perfect.
30 seconds left.
Now trying to clear through. Fake towards B as well. All of this, I mean,
the ultimate.
This is really well done for Fnatic. In the minds of DRX, but the rifle still stand until then. Starting to fall now, one by one. Hyunmin goes down. It's 13 seconds, plenty of time for the plant. And they are up to double digits. It was 2 at the half. I can't stress it enough.
What a way to bounce back. I mean, in true Fnatic fashion.
Yeah, I'm absolutely stunned, man. Because it was not a nice first half.
No.
It was not. I think anyone with a pair of eyes will tell you it was rough watching.
I mean, I was fighting every single atom in my body, saying, well, you can never count them out. Remember, you can never count them. But that first half, I was like,
Alpha wasn't there.
भाई लोग क्या कर रहे हैं
Yeah, there's no escaping that, man. This is something different.
A casual glance from Crazzy's.
Got a dirty side eye.
Yeah, bombastic.
You could say. This is.
It's all right. You're allowed a couple now.
10 to 11.
He's 21
next international trip कब
Cool, reasonable things. DRX, the disaster starts in this round truly.
Round delay आ रहा है game का
refresh करो. Give all the rounds up until this point, until they tie up all even. And you're the team who let them get back into a game like this after one of the most commanding first halves we've ever seen. On your choice of map as well.
I mean, I'm getting a little more critical now of DRX, but look at the buy. If you're losing rounds like this, and you're going to say, just wait out another round. You've got such a buffer. We're in a situation now, round 22, and we've got 2 people on a Guardian. In what feels like a must-win for them.
Pressure's starting them out for themselves. I think they're feeling it too, just desperation clutching at this. And keep an eye on where the spike is and where we're seeing this contact potentially be made. Alpha could...
Cross करने के लिए वो क्या?
Might just cross over with that wall up.
Yeah, 3 going to get tucked into sewers here.
Flashback again could be caught pinched in a horrible predicament. Or he gets freedom on launch, or he drops the play with the spike. It's... that's rough too. He's got a corner. He had a corner.
30 seconds left.
This is going to expire before...
Oh!
Well, I mean, a 1-for-1 trade, they'll take that. The Fnatic, that site on a platter now.
With the pick going up.
Binks fancying a goal.
Did
you forget who you're playing? Are you watching that?
Crazzyy is on the most disgusting lurk, by the way.
Oh, that's filthy. Crazzyy. What? Crazzy's. He's not even letting them get to next round. He's sending them there himself. Oh, it's just foul business. Kayak closing it out. We are tied up 11-11. And I think rather than making wishes, DRX are praying for miracles right now. This is an unprecedented scoreline. I can't believe what we're seeing.
I mean, they're broke as well. Like, I just...
Match पढ़ना भी
again,
पैसे नहीं है ना.
Snowball rounds, and you know, you're that far ahead, and you wait for the stars to align. But Fnatic again capitalize on a must-win for them to almost what feels like seal the deal on this comeback and map win. They have locked down into a pit where you don't get a chance to fight for the site.
बाइक कुछ नहीं इको है उसके बाद भी उनका कुछ चलते आ रहा है यूरो का उल्टा रहा है सोआ का उल्टा रहा है.
And the buy, Mike, you were saying it. They've been desperate in these rounds, Guardians, odds and ends, and scrambling together what they could. They've got Stingers, Sheriffs. Marshall thrown into the mix.
आपको क्वेश्चन है कितना बार वो लोग ने ए कंटिन्यूस प्रेशर दिया है.
Not going to be there for a flashback. Potentially Bane, but certainly not.
ए पे एग्जीक्यूट हो रहा है.
The fact that
फिर भी अकेला सोआ संभाल रहा है इधर.
He's having theirs for round 24.
The thing in my mind is that the first time really Fnatic going to take a potential lead here is going into the 24th round. That's the time in which it took.
Retake नहीं हो सकता ना लेकिन क्या है? आपको blind है.
We're damn close.
आपको blind stun और
Kayak's going to claim one. Maybe a shot through smoke. Spamming it. Why wouldn't you? Still got support on site.
बिना smoke और blind के तो घंटा retake नहीं हो सकता.
Fnatic are begging DRX to challenge these early angles, to take these fights.
Okay, flashback is going to do well to find Boast to remove him, but there's a long and arduous task yet of trying to break the back line, and Fnatic will not step down. Flashback desperately trying.
मैं Fnatic के side पे हूँ, लेकिन ऐसा
It's going to be locked in. Crashy's ensuring it. Kayak putting life on the line for it. And you can hear it now. The timer of the spike, the kill from Crashy's. Fnatic in the 12th hour, taking the lead.
About the only saving grace here is Fnatic throw the Hunter's Fury in. Thank God for that. It doesn't give them an opportunity to rely on a slow post plant. Whittle away another round the way they have this first map in general.
I guess both
भाई यूरो अल्ट है शायद.
Mike.
10-2 था भाई कैसे भाई?
It's like we played two different maps.
ना वो लोग किधर push कर रहे हैं ना इस बोले रहे.
Yeah.
Because we've cast our
ऐसा लग रहा है एक का तो काउंटर ही नहीं है बे वो लोग के पास.
Right, high level Valorant.
इतना walking starting में 40-50 सेकंड वो लोग walking कर रहे थे.
DRX came out at half time and woke up in 2023 and were just like, oh, we're gonna play like 2 years ago. Different roster altogether, but again, it just completely playing themselves out of some of these rounds has been baffling to watch.
Baffling क्या है इधर? गाफ लगने लग गई है.
What Fnatic have achieved here on Haven, but
नहीं है.
finally we're in a position where everybody's got the gun they should have.
It took a few rounds to get there.
There's still gaps. I mean, Bane's on a light shield.
Are they going for a C first? Pacing? Fnatic?
Neural है वो करेंगे. C split.
Turn up the tempo for the final round. Who knows? Wow.
One of the best maps to send a double duelist comp forwards on the defense. The DRX have been terrified to do so.
Side खाली है.
Down a wide open side.
Spots out one backside, and he's confident, right? And why wouldn't you be after this string of rounds you've had?
अभी सिटी पे smoke भी डाला है. ये लोग कैसा retake करेंगे ना मेरे को देखने का. ये लोग ने util भाई कोई है ही नहीं सेट में. ये लोग बस सारे utils है. Blind, shock dart, spade, nade.
Wavy waiting for that late mid presence. Hit that lurk, but needs to depend on his boys to hold this side down if they want to close in regulation. DRX, it's got to be now or it's going to be never on this map. Time to go. Jimin going to try and lead the pack forward. Anyone there to trade in? No! Fnatic putting up the brick wall of resilience. 13-11. unthinkable round by round turnaround. You do not see that every day.
भाई वो रीटेक पॉसिबल ही नहीं था सिटी से. वाइपर सिटी स्मोक है. ओमेन का ब्लाइंड बचा हुआ है.
We are not losing this.
बहुत रेटिल बचा हुआ है.
Boys, I swear to you, I know everything they're doing.
Oh, gee, he's alive! Hey!
Come on, this is what we.
क्या ये यार? हमको 10-2 क्या हो गया?
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
That's me. Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
मैं ओपन करके देखा ना पूरा टूटा हुआ था. Like the 10-2 से comeback मारा बे. But 10-2 से comeback. ना अल्ट कॉम्बो किया है, ना अल्ट रीसेट किया है. डबल डाइविंग एजेंट है. जब से तू 36 वाला तब से हार रहा. वाह वाह भाई, वाह शुभंकर भाई, वाह. टिकेम्स बच गया लेकिन पूरा लग रहा है BDRX के लिए. One of the best IPL booster. इसको कितना भी गाली दो बे. One of the best है वो. इसका IPL लीडरशिप सब बे. और डिसेंटली खेलते हो. लोग को चाहिए रहता है कि बूस्टर ऐसा मारे कि ले 30 किल ले 40 किल ले 50 ऐसे नहीं होता है.
मारा था एक बार. वो I'm a beast too.
I'm a monster. अरे मैडम. अरे वो let me go back.
Come back.
बेटा क्या लगता है 2-0 या 1-1? क्या लगता है? मैं सुबह से एक ही कप से चाय पी रहा हूँ 2-2 के. इतना नहीं.
मेरी क्या करती है उसमें? जाने आप ये चैनल हाईजैक करो. उसको जाने दे तुम. उसको जाने दे. ये सेटअप चेंज होगा ना फिर.
I know I've done many bad things.
वहाँ जा वाशी से लेके आ.
I know I need to be judged.
हाँ लूफी लेके आ जा. लूफी लेके आ.
But I want me today to do better.
एक और बार अगर तूने चांस को जोरो बोला ना, चांस है वो. जोरो नहीं है वो.
Here with Coach Milan of Fnatic now. Milan, an unbelievable comeback from Fnatic. 10-2, and then you guys brought it back. Huge relief because that first half did not look like your norm. So what was going on in the first half? Was it just a slow start for you guys? Or trying to figure DRX out, and what changed?
I think we knew what they were doing.
the execution for us just wasn't there. Like, I think we let them walk out of spaces. We were not holding like chokes properly, and we made it really easy for them. I want to say they were also hitting some really good shots, so I think props to them as well. And I think in a halftime we had a talk. The boys just reset their momentum. They felt like they were chill, and Alpha was speaking for like 30 seconds, giving an inspirational speech. I don't know if they caught it, but after that I was like, it reminded me of the Navi game where the same thing happened, and he said, I'm not losing, and that's what happened.
Just woke up and said, we're not losing, we're winning this. Okay, thank you so much, and good luck on the next map.
Oh boy. I mean, look, there's only one word that I think I could describe that game with: tragedy. Truly.
Yeah.
Tragedy for DRX. Success for Fnatic. Because
Any
my
day
word.
in the office in EMEA. 10-2,
I guess so.
comfort zone.
What are you guys
Comfort
doing
zone.
over there?
Comfort zone. This is Fnatic. It's the game is never lost.
This is how it is?
I also shout out to Boaster for actually being the one man that I know keeping his word. He said, I swear to you boys, we're not losing this map. And they didn't.
Yeah, hey, you know what? That is a bold thing to say as well. Yes. He could potentially just drop right then and there. Well, of course, that takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment. One of the reasons why they were able to get that win is because of this guy right here.
The reason, GB. They lost 10 rounds in a row before Alpha did this, and my God, did he do something here. That flick immediately 90 degrees to the left, up top for another, and he closes out the round with 2 more frags to win it on out. Just an impeccable performance from Alpha, and after this we get into the second half and Fnatic nearly flawlessly brings it back to a victory.
I think it's so important, something that Milan was saying about, seriously, like DRX was shooting some shots that were unreal. And to me, this is the moment where Alpha remembers that his Sturgis is like, talk about, speaking about me, do you guys know what I have in me? He like reminded himself, and ever since, DRX got 1 round.
And you heard Crazzy's there. That's all we need. That's all we need. And that is all they needed. Those clean shots coming through round after round after round, Mimi.
But I'm so disappointed in DRX in the
100%.
second half, man. Like, the players honestly looked afraid. They looked nervous once they realized the game was slipping away. I think they felt that. I think you could see that in the way they were playing, in the way that I think about that 1v1 against, I believe it was Alpha. Was it Freeing, who's backside against a 1 HP opponent who has to plant with low time, and he doesn't swing. And loses the round because of it. It's little mistakes like that that snowball a comeback and let Fnatic back into a game.
I think that also something that we saw in that graphic. 12 out of the 12 rounds, Fnatic was able to plant the spike, and in so many, I would say most of those situations, especially towards like late in the half, DRX was deciding to play a 5v5 retake. They had not been successful in it. They were not finding the comfort. They had been once, but they had not found the comfort in it. Yet they decided that is how they wanted to play against it, and Fnatic just did not allow it.
Yeah, I mean, it was truly a tragedy, and they also have a composition where, well, I don't think it's necessarily the best thing. You can fight aggro. The caster's talking about this. They never tried to get proactive. It was a big crumble for DRX.
Yeah, without a doubt. Well, let's go ahead and hear from Coach Termi, see what he has to say as we get ready for map 2.
Jen here with Coach Termi of DRX. Now, Termi, 10-2 comeback from Fnatic, and I was kind of surprised to see DRX let that even happen, because when it comes to Fnatic's Yoru Viper comp, we run into that comp a lot. We even called it the Gen G Classic. So even with your new comp, we thought maybe you had a really good plan against it. So what do you think allowed the comeback? 감독님 10대 2로 역전을 허용하게 됐는데요. 사실 좀 놀라웠던 게 푸나틱의 요르바이퍼 조합이 워낙 퍼시픽에서도 많이 보던 조합이다 보니까 좀 잘 대처할 수 있을 거라는 생각이 들었거든요. 역전을 허용하게 된 이유가 뭐라고 생각하시나요?
평소에는 뭐 충분히 수비 지역에서도 바이퍼가 조합 상대로 잘 해냈었는데 오늘은 뭔가 10대 2임에도 불구하고 좀 분위기 자체가 이렇게 막 올라오는 느낌은 안 들었어서 좀 위험하다는 생각은 했었는데 그래도 챔스다 보니 선수들이 긴장한 것 같고 충분히 이겨내서 3대
Well, normally we just had a really good solution to the Viper, even on our defense side, but even with the 10-2 huge lead, in the first half, the energy was kind of low, so I was pretty concerned that this might happen, but we just need to pick up the energy more and try harder and make sure that we just put our best performance in that 2 and 3. Thank you, Termi, and
Interesting there from Termi talking about the energy levels of the players. And I gotta say, at this stage, when you're walking into the champs and you have to come out of the gate swinging. You can't feel that dejectedness right out of the gate. I don't know. That's a heartbreaker to hear, especially considering how good that half was for DRX. You'd have all the reasons in the world to smile.
I thought we were out of the woods with the DRX crumble. If you were viewing at the beginning of the year, you watched Bangkok. This is what happened. They had a great read. They had a great start to their year. They crumbled. But now we're into the agent select for their chance at redemption here on a
मैंने ये इधर टट्टी सा ये इधर रख दिया.
Not see what DRX had cooked here on Ascent with this mosquito. And apparently they're quadrupling down. This is their new identity. This is going to be the core for the entirety of champs.
और हैरी पॉटर.
Everybody's ready.
और चिंचैन.
चिंचैन इधर ही रहेगा.
और पिकाचू.
पिकाचू भी है.
एनिमे में नहीं डालते पिकाचू को. पिकाचू है.
But I don't want to get DRX who's playing set retake every round like they did last map.
To me, the difference has to be Flashback. He has been the difference maker in previous matches, and now that he's on the Guru and not on the Neon, that duel, that operator, I want to see it shine, especially with them starting on the defense, because we just saw a G2 versus PaperX that was all based on the attack. I need some clean ascent.
Yeah, no, we saw a very, very strong start from Flashback in the Haven game, where pretty much everyone was
sound like you.
But then when you go into that defensive side, he was shut out completely. So that has to be demoralizing for him as he gets ready to have to deal with Fnatic and also needing to play this Yoru in this comp.
Fnatic couldn't feel better right now, though. Alpha especially, what a stellar second half to play. Oftentimes when you see comebacks like this, it's a stomp in the second map. DRX, this is going to be a huge test of the mental.
एक बार आ गया.
Young, new.
शॉट्स बना रहा है क्या? तू बोल ना.
शॉर्ट्स ने बना रहा. मैं तेरे को एक सरप्राइज गिफ्ट देने वाला हूँ. एक सरप्राइज गिफ्ट. आंखें बंद कर. आंखें बंद कर. ऐसे नहीं, हाथ हटा के आंखें बंद कर सिर्फ. ठीक है, हाथ आगे कर. हाथ आगे कर.
डुक्कर दिया ना तू तो एक.
नहीं, मैं नहीं दे रहा हूँ डुक्कर. हाथ आगे कर. हाथ आगे किया. Sorry. मत करा. चुंटिया काटा रे.
Haven, where it's just like you expect a composition like that
इतना
to
जोर
go
से.
forwards, but they just weren't getting isolated duels. They weren't able to get either of their
जो भी सेम है लिखा ना तुम लोग गए. Mods hide दे दो सब.
Well, 3 sheriffs to start.
Hide दे दो सब.
Go have a biff in middle, I guess.
पलक जी ने तो क्लिप ही कर दिया. पिंकी को.
They've been absolutely under the heel of Fnatic from that last map. Start, head high.
चलो रीसेट होके मारो DRX भाई. टाइम नहीं है. चलो.
Obviously, Kayak will join that conversation.
Hi Deva, Jai Shri Krishna.
कैसे हो टिडीज?
To an extent, it's are DRX prepared to deal with this now? Thing I was discussing.
टिडीज आज रात को सरप्राइज. तेरी गाफ जलेगी गाफ. तेरा भाई is rich now.
That didn't take into account map 1. We'll see here. Already, no surprises.
Exactly, Palak. Exactly.
And slow down even.
What slow आ रहा है क्या?
In terms of the rotation, it's only an extra body in market here. Bring's isolated. Vayne has found a response.
Hey, Pango.
At least got in the front door here.
There's a little bit laboured on that, and actually it's allowed the cross towards the site.
Look, कैसे
March
घुस
should be
पाते
next on the
हैं?
cards, and it is. Marco, 30 seconds left. Try and work together. The paranoia is still in the pocket.
बाबी एसेंट में सेज मत आए क्या?
Build from that.
Game sound बड़ा.
Paranoia.
बड़ा है.
Worried about main stuff. Kunmin does take the first glance and will find Alpha as he dips back towards site. The paranoia. It's only a near sight.
ओए 3 जन को ब्लाइंड दिया है.
Kunmin tries to take a step forward. Marco ready to fall. Great shot.
Possible clutch.
Needs 2 more of those. He needs them quick. And Fnatic are giving him nothing. Playing quite disciplined here. Dipping down on the top.
W. Another headphone.
Fnatic picking up where they left off. Alpha in the feed and around on the board.
फेंक दिया क्या तूने? उधर कैसे गया?
Finding anything in mid after they effectively recommit. Again, the wall placement here. Making things difficult in the pistol round. I mean, Flashback actually got a second here, crashing with a wild entry onto the site.
Come on! That's what we like to see. Nice shooting. Lovely wall, Alpha.
Bye, girlfriend, कैसे पटाए tips दो ना please.
Yeah.
UPI गरबा रंबा जा. बाहर जा जरा.
Nothing. मैं तमें tips दूँ छु, but तमने हमने UPI दूँ छु no.
Over towards B main early.
Tips साटे.
Jojo.
DRX, it is just classics here, so
Jo ka
Fnatic
Jo.
is kept clean, looking to really only lose.
Jojo तो भाई है भाई Elvin का.
Everyone else pretty heavily invested, right up middle. He sent in, that's caused a reaction.
ए वो blind ने बोल दिया कि बीमिन में बंदे chat sandwich हो गए लोग.
Progress has been made.
Oh, it's clean. I've lied. I'm a terrible liar.
Yes.
Still, I wonder if that's kind of the shape of things to come, a willingness to challenge on that B main. I mean, it's a risky approach, but hey, in this round,
भाई आप उस stage पे क्यों नहीं हो? 11 जन खेलना allowed नहीं ना?
Anything else, that's when it gets interesting. Because
वरना मेरे को slot था.
Oh. He's quite good at this game as Alpha.
Started to find his footing. Gets a little bit
of
a flash, but cleans it up.
भाई बकचोदी कर रहे
Just 2 away from the res.
Hello गरबा रंबा क्या?
And again, I think
नंबर तो नहीं challenge होगा क्या? नहीं. Challenge अपन बाद में करेंगे.
This opening stretch of rounds.
Game 2 और बाय ने बोल
indicate they're able to reset.
Give me a sign line.
Yeah, because it's again Mimi. I think characterized this perfectly. It's the confidence.
Your final boss right now, bro.
It's seeing people back away from.
Actual में बे कितना साल का 20 साल का हो
Huge
गया
advantage in certain 1v1 situations, and overall the macro game, they kind of just.
एक round गुजराती में commentary देना बंग्स भाई.
Look, Alpha did
Kashala.
change his name to the final boss of Paris pretty much.
कशाला
So
में गुजराती
feels like
मध्ये
Crashes at least
commentary दूँ.
believes.
हाँ?
Exchange.
तुला माहिती नाही का मी कुठे राहतो?
Honestly, can't be mad about that one.
हाँ? मला राग येणार ना आता. माझं डोकं नका सटवू. हाँ? फिरू.
Trade's actually given Chronicle the rifle, so now everybody on Fnatic is well equipped here.
Did you see a barrel on main? I think he might have done. The flashback is here, and Boast now reconsidering his pathing potentially, but mid's no.
Language, Leon by language.
But he does catch a trip in pain. Brilliantly tempoed on this. We know that Fnatic will take their time.
Look where they're going.
Bonus round
Both players
भी लोग
committed
क्या?
towards A
भाई
site.
spike को
Fnatic are
छोड़
gonna
दिया वहाँ
run
पे booster
through
के पास.
spawn. Freeing has
Spike
to
को
go
देखो.
nuclear.
एकदम छोड़ दे. Spike अकेले chill मार के भी में आ रहा है.
Silence over on A now, especially. Right, they've already cleared.
अरे sound गया.
You can't go any further here.
This is the only corner he's got to play from. He can't give this away. The site gets cleared too.
Hey, side.
He's going to hear this all behind him. But the spike is still with Boaster. They have to continue this.
Oh!
Great work from Freeing. The last real DRX! And he's digging deep. 10 HP, he can back away. Job done. Bring in the rest. Someone help him out. 15 seconds. Maybe Fnatic's tempo and timing. Finally will be their downfall. I love their calling. But the isolation on Boaster and that heads-up work from Freeing was exceptionally well played.
And you can see Fnatic considering.
टिप्स चाहिए लोनी लगाने लगा है. सारे दोस्तों ने छोड़ के अपने ग्रुप बना लिए. मैं मेरे को समझा नहीं.
दिल्ली से है ना तू? चैट दिल्ली से कौन है?
Stern
शाही को
words.
मिलो और चाय पियो.
Yeah.
I mean, we did.
Endrin by
I mean, that first half, fair enough, yeah, it was a bit dead, but you do need them to be pumped up here. That mental right. Slap in the face from Kron, ease on.
Bit of passion from Kron.
Endrin by thank you for the 899 and the lovely gifts that are coming. मेरी जान के टोटे.
I think we'll try and follow through on that with the drone.
Oh,
trying to set this. I actually quite like that they're trying to condition the B main will be tested. But obviously this round, it's probably going to be their downfall here somewhat. Unless Bane can hold back the flood, but it's a lot of one-man play. Big reveal there. He's caused them issues. He's caused them a pause. flashback.
भाई क्या blind मारा भाई, क्या blind मारा भाई flashback
Taking away two, forcing out the res. It's still a 2v4, but they made something out of nothing.
क्या हाल सब बढ़िया हाल है कार्तिक भाई?
Marco does have a paranoia, but I don't think he's going to be able to set anything up. He's got another headshot.
He is unwilling to relent. He makes it.
भाई दो मार रहे भाई वो लोग. दो मार के हार रहे लेकिन.
Closes the chapter on hope for DRX quickly enough. Fnatic at 3-1.
Able to reset DRX a little bit in terms of the finances here. Freeing, testing the waters, as you said. Starting to maybe try and condition Fnatic into committing an extra.
भाई अगर किसको इस स्टेज पे जाना 0 से तो रोड मैप बताइए. इग्नेट भाई सिंपल बात है. 4 साल नहीं सिंपल बात है. अगर रोड मैप ही नहीं मालूम तो इस स्टेज पे तुम कभी नहीं आ सकते.
But again, his spacing on clearing Bane at the back of sight there, denying him even getting a chance.
जैसा डॉक्टर बनने के लिए पढ़ाई करनी पड़ती है.
Very nicely done. Ticking the box. We kind of want from Crazyyy, your safe player. Needed to be a highlight in these moments, but
ऐसा नहीं होता. रात को उठ के चलो Esports खेल रहे हैं.
Already going to be backing away from this angle.
They're going to be kept
क्या बात है.
Now only a Guardian, but with how sharp he's been in a few rounds today. Chronicle certainly now considering the possibility of somebody like Flashback trying to take that space
ये
away.
तो wall के आगे.
It's on the checklist for sure. But they've let Alpha just go rampant.
Little bait ball from Alpha.
And it's nice seeing those little layers of adaptation. Seeing that slightly toyed with and adjusted just into this round.
Wall है.
And look, we had kind of Alpha and Black having a good game. Map one wasn't, I wouldn't say, the highest point from Chronicle, who's been probably one of the only redeeming qualities of that early work from Fnatic, even in their wins. He was brilliant. So if he comes online here, it is game on. Crazzy's. Hey, he fancies a go. Trying to send a message, but Human still very much present. It's a lot of damage though. And Fnatic on the verge of keeping this one looking absolutely perfect. Where'd she go, Marco?
लग गए.
Forward doesn't look good. Backward even worse. Just praying that smoke lasts forever.
Your tactics fail for you.
Fancy bhai.
To an early start here, Fnatic carrying across the momentum. Again, got themselves a lead on the attack
थोड़ा
side
प्रोसेस
as well.
बता दो टीम एंड ऑल घुसने का. इंडिया में नॉर्मल बेस को क्या करना होगा. ग्राइंडर और आईडी भाई सिंपल बात है. तुम लोग को अपने सिमिलर रैंक प्लेयर्स का टीम बनाना होगा. और जो भी फ्री टूर्नामेंट्स होता है ना उसका मेन फॉर्म भरना होगा.
Unwillingness to time out in that second half earlier potentially, or have a say in matters, if I'm honest.
Well, even just, like I said, there was no switch up in the second half of Haven. There was never like, okay, this is what we're going to
take a risk in
fundamentally do different. Yeah, take a risk.
They had rounds to play with.
कोई सुने आज अपन जीते.
Still, this has to be a big round for DRX. They've been under the heel of Fnatic for what feels like an eternity.
In their pocket. It's already worrying now to not see DRX really.
एक डाउट है मुझे. आप ये मैसेजेस पढ़ते कैसे हो? व्हाट्सएप पे या कहीं पे सुपर चैट तो पढ़ी नहीं जाती. जैसे ये ऊपर नीचे बोलेगा.
Find something on the way in.
सुपर चैट नहीं पढ़ा मैंने.
Players on the side of the map though.
पहले वाला नहीं पढ़ा.
सारे पढ़े. Still here. He's gonna handle Kayak. Well done. What's the ult in now?
Blue white side. ये round जीत गया.
DRX played a prescription. Slowed down and hindered.
ये कौन सा वॉल है?
And just about everything and the kitchen sink into the matter. But Crazzy's is on a little
ये कौन सा स्क्रीम वाला वॉल है जरा बताओ please.
Some awareness being displayed, but that spike is committed. Already on that B side. There is no pivot from this point.
30 seconds left.
Fight forward, Alpha. Find us something. He's been cleared. Needed help on that, but no one really could.
Great swing ahead of the dart. Actually, even
nicely done.
Taking effect here, and it's just Chronicle left now.
मैं बताऊं.
क्या?
Expect him to be going forwards, giving away.
कैसे जाना है?
Where everybody else comfortable in terms of the purchase for Fnatic, so
हाँ, Radiant जाओ.
it'll be a flawless round for DRX. To answer back here.
That is a big tick in the box. As much as we have to look at it of context of the scoreline, they handled that big whip. There has been the backbone of Fnatic's approach. Maybe not with that same sort of mid-split coming in, but still a massive piece in the Fnatic puzzle has been dealt with. Didn't take long, yes. They kept 5 standing, and they look solid doing it.
The timing just a little bit awkward there with the paranoia. I think Crazzyy almost caught with his pants down there, committing.
That's good though. Need some more of that.
So was it the Hunter's Fury ahead of that? So maybe the paranoia wasn't even the initial plan.
Yeah.
Almost a little bit of a roll of the dice.
We wanted aggression.
Yeah.
We might have it. And it's herding Fnatic over towards A. You've got to know what you're doing.
Just coming towards that
carriage cross. You're going to have to steady the ship. A quick mid pressure as well. They are supporting this. Cross map we go. Nothing close.
ये जो अंदर घुसने के पहले अल्टी मारा है
retake for Fnatic. They want to clear these question marks.
ट्रिगर होने देते भैया
Bane just hoping to catch somebody or a couple of the bodies over towards main, but
you've got to be patient to play against this Fnatic.
Bronze में अगले महीने PRX sign करेगी.
That's set up here though.
Now freeing's isolated a little bit. Does have support now.
Language मन से आवाज आया यहाँ तक.
With this operator now commanding mid.
बहुत सही क्या बोला
options certainly limited. 40 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, the size of the map that's available to Fnatic is minimal. So by all rights, DRX should be prepared and ready. Now there is late presence. Boaster, slow walking cat, timing is there to catch, and that should tee up Chronicle and escape while you can, Marco.
30 seconds left.
The killer was on the way, but look at this pivot and look at the adjustment. They still want B. Unwilling to adjust.
20 seconds.
This is very, very late, and the TP was in the right place.
Let's go. Oh, Alpha Pie.
Give away the game. Gonna spot them out. Call it out. White plays. Right. Get away. Human desperate to deny. Trying to hold that cross, causing bodies to drop, but it's still a
अरे अभी क्यों प्लांट कर रहे हैं लोग?
The way, still without operator.
4 सेकंड में करना था.
Plays lethal. Plants in. Trying to stick around as late as they can. Pin to the back of the site. Freeing now with him. Switching out towards that Phantom. So a flash in the clone. Kron.
Owner था मेरी टीम का.
Bloodthirsty in this, and he absolutely is! Chronicle! The absolute killer of their hopes in this!
यार शांत हो जाओ यार.
चलते मार रहे बे.
बोल भी रहे थे सामने वाले.
To give up that beat of
भाई चलते मार रहा है वो.
Just hints of Fnatic and the clock being the problem so many times for them, but
तुम दोनों काहे खड़े हो रहे हो भाई? मारा तो
5 on the board. The resin hand now Boaster one away from the TP.
इसलिए बोस्टर भाई को पता था, इसलिए आधा खड़ा हुआ. इसलिए वो लेजेंड है. बोस्टर भाई को पता था, इसलिए वो आधे खड़ा हो गया. वो बैठ गया. Good.
This is the frustration though.
50 gifted UP है देख.
Over and over again B hits, right? Like they've got to prep for this. Watch this. We know this is exactly how Fnatic likes to play, but there's always that voice in your back head.
Indrajit bhai coming up huge with the 8000 G पे. और मेरे को बोला था ये मत बताना कि 15000 का गिफ्ट आ रहा है करके. ये बोला था मत बताओ किसको करके. डन सीन है. Indrajit bhai OP in the chat कर दो.
What?
Lovely from Marco.
Marco बोलते.
Prepared and ready.
Counter खड़ा हो.
Rez is there, however.
पिंचू रेस कर दिया.
Flashback also finding a kill, but Crazzyy
W res.
will equalize.
Blood in the water, and that B looks like it could be back on the menu, boys. 50 seconds. Do they carry on forward? The paranoia in the back of DRX's minds.
There's no way Crazzyy clears that, right?
Oh my God! The wall is their downfall this time. Marco. Patience is his virtue.
अरे gifted नहीं हो रहा मेरा. KYC करा मुझे.
Needed by DRX.
Thank you for the 8000.
Talk about risk taking and
ये जो नकली नारियल तो सूंघ रही है ना.
to find 2 kills like this.
गाजर.
Yeah.
क्या बोलते इसको?
Again, the sort of thing that you're just praying that DRX would have relied on.
वही कैसे पता नहीं.
On Haven. We'll keep things within touching distance here. I mean, because DRX were broke after that. It was only freeing that was going to carry 1,000 credits across into any purchase.
Hey, Langway! पागल!
Humbled in terms of the
स्वर की
finances.
गाफ सुना दी बे. कहाँ गया gifted guys? तू गई बे अभी तू गई. अब तो तू गई.
Does TP away.
Oh, Nayak goes for it. Bane then, the one who gets put right in the crosshairs.
Chat, if you guys doubt Premier, then let me remind you, current launching force made
back here though to try and play
Pacific
support on this
Premier.
1-3-1 from Fnatic.
Doubt na kar denga Premier. हम लोग भी अच्छा
Their
खेल
money
रहे
not
हैं.
looking pretty. Good info.
Yeah.
Good
Qualify
tag
होके
as
देंगे
well.
खत्म.
Goes back in for more confidence from Flashback. I think we wanted to see a little bit of this aggression, willingness to fight.
Chat, इंद्रजीत भाई को ओपी करके चुपा दे दो.
In the hands of DRX here. Having Marco on an absolute island is perfect. 'Cause actually, his positioning could be everything.
चुपा दे दो सब लोग इंद्रजीत भाई को जिसको भी गिफ्टेड मिल रहा है थैंक्स बोल दो. यहाँ पे DRX कमबैक कर दिया है और Fnatic is stuck. A shot.
Flashback continuing to punish here. Just Alpha and Crashy's left. Paranoia sent through, but
just for good measure.
30
yeah.
Oh, Gayatri ko mila.
Required. Yeah, Alpha has found a response. And 20 seconds left on the clock. Certainly not going to feel comfortable on the way forwards, but a big upgrade to be found.
15 seconds.
Alpha's trying to hide the op.
Enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Gonna find Crashy's there. Alpha, there's very little to do with this. Okay.
Oh.
Oh my god. I mean, they win the round, but he still looks bloody good.
You see
Did
that? Did they get it?
मिला क्या?
I think he grabbed it.
Ooh, Flashback's got an off.
Yeah.
जी देवेश. देवेश हाई लिख रहा है, देख लो इसको.
हाय देवेश.
Private jet, okay, इधर हाई हाई कर.
और याच.
You really have to work for every round against Fnatic.
Yeah, it's feeling like DRX though are now, I guess, unwilling to sit back and let Fnatic execute on them time and time again.
The main strength being that B take, and now Fnatic trying to, imply there's going to be attention elsewhere. It doesn't look as clear cut. This is so manipulative in the way they were moving around that map, making everything uncomfortable. Marco.
Thank you, मेरी जान का thank you WR.
Oh, he didn't catch the dart.
Oh god, he's
Love
in trouble.
you, मेरी जान
Oh, he's feeling brave, but he's going back to the same position.
Fnatic calling a full cancel here.
Full cancel नहीं, short से जाएंगे शायद.
For somebody else that's maybe pushed forward a little bit, it's only really Flashback, but he's not explored too deep. You can see the pings here indicating this has been an issue previously.
They're going to be where there's a chance that operator was kept through. Feels like they're trying to fake off of maybe Crashies.
Yeah, but again, Flashback is so deep that he's going to be able to relay that this is a fake. They can commit towards 3 here on 8.
Marco, you're not going to do it to him again,
30 seconds left.
Here we go, 10-5. He's looking pretty sharp. Last time he got 2. There's the same start. Not got the follow-up just yet, but it may be on the cards. It is! Marco with the double, playing that corner to perfection. He knows how to play Fnatic like this. That mid-slip looks a little too late.
Can't
make it out.
तू गई.
Main, so again, I've got to give credit here. Marco is the one being a difference maker to me.
And not backing away from these fights.
Marco.
तू गई बे, तू गई.
DRX to find kills in these situations. And it might just get them back online. All tied up now, 5 apiece. Like I said,
This का पीछे कैसे झेल लेते हो language.
Yep. And again, it being Crashy, just having to sell that fake, you're not going to have the same sort of pop towards the site, right? You're getting punished on these corners. That wall almost being the double-edged sword to it too at times.
W.
Arm still on the DRX side at 5-5. Broke at the money in the Fnatic camp. 2 rifles in play, Kayak and Kron with those. Rez with Alpha. But this is 3 in succession from DRX. An aversion to heading back towards B now from Fnatic has proven to be a little bit of their downfall somewhat. It has been their strong suit. And Flashback, a quick pick through middle. Nice Chronicle, much play. And that should be a lot of anything. Actually, yeah, it is. Hyunmin pinning down Kayak towards mid. And this is looking comfortable. This is a confidence
fully come back mara na.
Hyunmin can't make it out there in time. We shouldn't be in 3v2 with a res available, should we?
No.
Half comeback mara.
Hopefully Freeing can find this kill. Alpha's trained his eyes elsewhere.
Freeing. It's still a 1-for-1 trade, but I guess if anyone, you take away Alpha, which removes the res.
Gold star.
Problem being though, both got TPs, so DRX are going to have to split their focus a little bit.
Where are you going?
Just waiting it out. A bit in here, but give him the info that still a player towards B.
And he does have 40 seconds.
Yeah.
So this is a lot of time to play with. Maybe waiting on that wall to go down as well, just to add that additional layer. There we go. Does open up that chance for the
30 seconds left.
Be a fake smoke. Yeah, fancying trying to layer into this, add to the illusion.
Issue being Marco still got paranoia.
Mako. Smoke diffuse
Chance for him to catch him on the plant here.
Smoke diffuse bola, smoke plant.
Potentially.
Smoke plant.
Been pretty clutch as of late, but this is hard. At 10 seconds. Marco's played this right. Marco's played this very right.
He's still got the plant. He's got the plant.
Time. It's down. It's still game on here. I thought Marco played that to perfection.
भाई उसको लगा smoke में plant और उल्लू बनाया भाई.
But does it matter when Boaster is doing that? Oh, it felt so close to working out.
I mean, Marco completely misreads this plant. I think he thinks it's on the back of dice here.
NT था बे.
I thought it was just in the right place to maybe catch Boaster on the back pedal potentially, or maybe wait for some support here. Had that paranoia. Plenty to be done, but man, that got so close.
Yeah. Again, a ridiculous kill from Boaster, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, kicking himself, but
it's all okay in the end.
Yeah, luckily bailed out, and DRX actually find themselves around to the good here. What year is it? We're
walling it back.
We're walling up for the short pick. I mean, Flashback has found a number of kills here, so.
Oh no! Hit those.
Heal there.
Watching these now.
My ultimate's ready.
Good, gets healed up.
Retrieving flash.
One does have ult.
मस्ती बहुत है इसमें.
And back to that B Exec, I assume.
तो क्या ना?
Pretty powerful with these ults in hand.
It's going to look pretty all in here on the back of Kayak's ultimate, though.
It's got to be, right? It's just been a spam of ults. Good luck catching this one. Boaster tries to play it forward, and actually Fnatic just finding bodies, dropping them to the ground. Bane can't live through this. Oh, he had to go to the knife. No weaponry to play
heavy
with.
Ult by Vice heavy ult. Euro heavy ult.
So he's pinned down one. That man is crying. Who's going to fall? Okay. Now all remaining players from Fnatic are on B site itself.
6-6.
And Marco still got full util, but Fnatic tucked into some really awkward
language, Mad Max, language.
And with an operator, when is he going to swap out here?
Send that in.
इसको पता था उस smoke में बैठा कोई record नहीं हुआ करके.
Crashies. Making it look like a slam dunk here. Flashback, the last one alive. A formality at this point. As Fnatic finds stability.
What a irony, bhai. Huh? Flashback.
Much better half of
को back से मारा. What a irony, bhai.
Bounce back from map 1 for sure.
मेरा उंगली कहाँ रहा है वो?
The final round. Actually, the adjustment for Flashback, fantastic. But see how this pans out in round 2. Sorry, the second half after the break.
Middle finger. जा सो ही जाओ 12 बज गए. कल कितना बजे 4 बजे आएंगे? हाँ फोटो खिंचाएंगे सीधा रिटर्न आएंगे वही गाड़ी. ठीक है. ये होता है जब तुम लोग 30 साल तक क्लब में जाते हो और अचानक से गाना सुनते हो. ये क्या है? ये कब से डांस ये क्या है? ये होती है डांस। या
खड़े हो ना? खड़े हो
बैठ के गया ना मैं बैठ के गया ना। क्या है ये होती है डांस? क्या होती है?
डांडिया के लिए लोग इधर उधर जाते हैं, ये होता है।
वाह,
इसको
इंग्लिश गाने पे डांडिया करना, ये गाने पे डांडिया करना है तेरे को।
नहीं तो इंग्लिश
ये डांडिया गाना है, ये
इंग्लिश गाने पे डांस कर।
ये डांडिया
गाने पे डांस कर।
करना नहीं करना है। वॉचपार्टी कर रहा हूँ मैं, वॉचपार्टी कर रहा हूँ।
आता नहीं बोलना।
एग्जाम्पल, आता नहीं है। अगर वॉच में प्ले चालू है डांडिया में ना, ऐसा कनेक्शन है कोई?
One of the front runners for DRX in terms of getting them back into this series.
Oh yeah, hands down. I mean, how many times he shut down that rather weak-willed A hit, but he was the absolute final boss of that site, right? Multiple multi-kills. Yeah, one fumble up against both.
दिल का दरिया सुना दो और बाबी जी को चमनब्रश
from him.
Bunks by my good, sorry, good language.
I think once again,
घर बाय जाएगा तो 20 man. आपका रिक्वेस्ट को हम नहीं करते हैं,
Only a chance here once more to show us whether or not this composition that they're fully invested behind on the side of DRX.
I will rip the light from them.
L dancer मेरा L भी dance करता है खास में.
76.9.
Quite nice.
Okay,
yeah, making no qualms about this, but Chronicle's going to catch Marco up on the wall.
Yeah. Was it through or off the top of the
Plan
wall?
was they bait the utils, but bait के चक्कर में एक तो बैठ ही गया अभी. वो लोग को smokes नहीं है भाई.
Again, you can't really gamble on these sorts of pistols versus
two sentinels.
Sage and the ability to get this wall up and it reinforce so quickly versus pistols. And that's even with Hyun Min able to get himself out of danger as well.
Yeah, and now you're kind of feeling like the pressure's either going to go towards middle or towards Cat, right? So you've got Boaster and Alpha here. Boaster probably first contact on the swing, but then you're looking at Alpha being able to really pull the trigger. Handled.
Cover going out.
Good work from the Frenzy. Flashback, still trying to go forward here, but Kron unmoved, unfazed, unkillable apparently. 4 kills there. Just leaving Hyunmin up against 3. The firing squad will stand tall. Fnatic.
Was it Alpha with a 4K previously on the pistol now? Chronicle, good idea. Well, actually just caught in the TP.
Yeah.
Again, a huge gamble. Which if you send in away late forwards, again, a little bizarre. Maybe just looking to continue to be unpredictable as he was in the first half, Marco.
Cover going out.
And purchase a few rifles, actually more so than usual here from Fnatic. There's 2 Bulldogs. The wall will go down. Again, no chance of chipping away at that. Going to have to wait full duration. Potentially. CRX now make the long trip towards B and
farming कर रहा है.
Have Kayak here. Scope in hand. Will be noted early on.
See how the pros are going for this kind of a show and tell. Bloody hell, Kayak.
क्या दिमाग है भाई?
Here, looking like a rail gun the way he uses this thing. Oh, he's got this as well. No, he doesn't. Hyunmin, nicely done.
One enemy remains.
Not going to have any more fun this round, but hey,
Slogan. Freeing desperately, trying to find Boaster on the back end of this, but classic.
30
seconds left.
And the range certainly going to suit Chronicle there.
Oh, 1 away from ult too.
क्या सिंपल लग रहा है बेचारा.
See, first 2 rounds comfortable for Fnatic. No surprises.
अरे उसको टिपी करना था. अरे
considering the extra investment, like I said, an extra bulldog almost there from a traditional.
अंदर जा ही नहीं सकते बे कि वेलो बाहर आ जाएगा.
We'll make this round 3 a little easier
दूसरा है तो वेले यूरो और ओमेन को साथ में घुसना चाहिए.
I like this. Pretty brave, but I like it. And it's rewarded. Kayak gonna claim Human's life. But they do lose one in the meantime down middle, so now this kind of encourages this B-take. Yeah, Freeing's isolated, but I doubt anyone's gonna try to go. Freeing, easy. 20 HP there.
Slipped at Chronicle with a spam.
Oh, it's all unconfirmed damage, but off the back of Kron's utility and spam there.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Certainly makes it doable here for Fnatic in what is a 4v4 post. Oh, Kayak.
Lovely.
Caught off guard here by Marco.
Ooh, couldn't quite get around the corner in time. Wall goes up.
Big gun!
No safety really to be had here.
They're all caught.
Pistols out. Freeing tries to stand his ground, and he does. What a shot from him. As Alpha a 1v3. Weakened opponent, sure, but for how long? The rifle should be back out by now. I think he knows that time is starting to tick a little too quickly. Brilliant again, but Alpha. I don't think you got much more time to change the outcome of the round, but the cost is key.
Absolutely fine with that. The moment drops when Alpha thinks actually just remove all these weapons. Really well played by Alpha. Good progress towards the res on top of that. Nice. Crash just caught. Again, huge kill onto Chronicle.
Oh my god, look at the crosshair placement.
Yeah, making it as costly as possible, and here's the byproduct of that. Have to force into full shields. Four Guardians. Bane the only one with anything different, it's only a Bulldog. And this is just to really make it so that Kayak can't do work. But it's a big gamble.
Very much so.
Which पर भी एक दुकान खोल दो बंक्स भाई. यहाँ पे membership में ले रहा है तूने वहाँ पे करेगा.
Now with attention shown, Paranoid committed great timing from Alpha. Able to deny the wall. Being scored. Flashback, big shot. Okay. Now Boaster, got to be cautious here. Easy to get split on.
No way or counter paega.
That's good. Does get handled, but both shooting, I think.
Yeah, both shooting at it will reveal Crash's position.
They're making these Guardians work now. Marco with another big kill. Marco has been a massive difference maker for DRX.
8-8.
Flashy kills, but for Fnatic, the options suddenly fall to 0.
Just putting in good, honest work for DRX. Yes. Chronicle on the flank here will be held by Marco once more, who's been deadly from this area. I think they're just looking to shepherd DRX into the site.
चलो फिर से guns गिरा रहे क्या?
Maybe make it costly once more.
कैसे दिखाई दिया उसको?
What did Chronicle see that?
I don't know. Alright, so they're going to back away. Kayak's actually got the Odin too, so
yeah.
At least going to keep that in hand. For DRX, they don't need to go much further than this. They can happily keep what they have. Did get a couple of upgrades, I think, at least. But the scoreline, more importantly, is tied. 8-8. DRX a very good show here.
I think it was only Alpha to carry across 1,000 coming out of that, so no chance of getting much more in terms of equipment.
अरे भाई ये मैचेस इतना स्लो और क्लोज कैसे जा रहा है भाई?
Making a funky purchase work for them.
And the Outlaw's probably going to look quite nice if he gets the
Pixel
opportunity.
दिखाएगा कैसे? मुझे नहीं दिखा.
Being though, next buy round, Marco, Flashback, Hyunmin, all going to have ultimates.
Yeah, Bane's only 2 off as well.
Yeah, Bane, yeah, wow.
A full hand here on. Enemy tag. Info. An early attempt at temptation. Does anyone fancy a go? DRX wait and see if anyone takes it.
But actually now it's winnable for DRX, huh? Not gonna lie. क्योंकि 9-8 है और उसके बाद वो लोग का अल्ट्स देखो भाई 15-20 अल्ट का रोटेशन है वो लोग का और वो लोग को उसके बाद सिर्फ 4 ही राउंड चाहिए.
I mean, can basically fake his position on the back of the wall, but surely the awareness is there from DRX. You can see a couple of eyes trained that way.
Yeah.
It should be good for one in this situation.
There's Marco to go for, now Marco's on it today. Yeah, up to no good, sure, Alpha, but he's going to catch you this time. Human, absolutely blind, still fighting forward, taking the space. Great exec towards A here. Crossing those T's and dotting those I's. Fnatic, the two costly weapons you'd want to probably keep. They fancy a go at this.
Oh, hang on.
Now they certainly might now. Very much in consideration.
Kayak has ult here. I mean, not sure if he can set anything up for Crashes with the Odin. If Crashes goes up to heaven, he certainly can.
He's off that way. Looks like it could be the case, right? Trying to break that door, but running through just about every weapon he can. Here we go. It is going to be back to the wall Valorant, though, for what they can achieve. Good dart, good timing, trying to pin him in the corner, trying to set up his teammate. It's Hyunmin to find Chronicle, though, and it's fallen short here. The plan was there, the execution, just not quite what they had in mind.
Now we're going to try and retrieve something else to get out of there. Will be a rifle, yeah, will be a rifle upgrade, but DRX will find 9. Yeah, potentially. I mean, these are very, very closely contested rounds, but it's again, I'm not saying it's massively different, but because Alpha's obviously ahead of his own wall, we saw him kind of set up in such a way to bait DRX in. It's not as if he's going to have reinforcements headed his way. But DRX able to just almost squeeze out a kill here and there that they weren't able to do on Haven. Like I said, it was like send one of your heroes forwards, commit to and engage with somewhere, but they weren't actively putting those players in a position to do so. I'm not saying it's them here, it's Marco the majority of the time, but it seems like there's been a bit of a shift in the ethos here.
I'm with you in that. Oh, Freeing's in trouble.
I was going to say.
But in the meantime, they are still going for this A site hit, right? So it's like, can we win in the war? Yes, we may lose the battle in middle, but this is fine. We get both on the site. Plant should be easily achieved. And they're still hunting for Freeing in middle. He's all the way through spawn. He's already out of there.
There should be res available, but it certainly doesn't look doable. Freeing able to command so much of the map just on the back of presence. Going to try and hunt him down. Alpha will find it, but Fnatic falling victim to the clock once more here in round 18.
It's funny, we kind of talk about the repetition of Fnatic's approach towards B. We're seeing DRX with a very well-rounded approach towards A, and spamming that too, right?
Yeah.
I want to see if Fnatic can come up with a plan, though, because it does feel like they're not quite getting a grip on how they want to deal with this yet.
How the hell are they able to enter?
So for me, I do want to see what the game plan becomes. You burnt Kayak's on a potential, that's fine. I don't mind you going for that. You can see the opportunity there. No other big ults depend on barring alphas. So what do you have to handle this one? This is working wonderfully. Again, right? Isolates Chronicle, even getting Boaster.
It's just beautiful.
I am also 20s.
To watch. And I think this is that time out where maybe suspecting the last round they could have run this. Left this one. Still potentially a buy in hand, even if it's lacking in some areas. But it feels like we've seen the ethos change from DRX. Where's the reaction from Fnatic?
Yeah, because I think you, not to question the composition, but previously when they were playing Alpha in the chamber, I think, wow, I mean, they've struggled as well. I think out of the last 5 domestic appearances at least, I think there's only 1 win in there. So again, this comp change has come to really, because they were red, they were hard red with the chamber comp. Again, some of the set pieces to put Alpha in a position, but it does sort of
like Haven, right?
Yeah, limit their possibilities in the way that they like to defend, because it is sort of, let's trim the fat, let's then reset into these very deep positions and basically make our opponents work for their dinner.
Yep.
Here, unable to really replicate the same sort of thing.
Tough है.
The timeout.
Tough है. Third map गया तो शायद.
Again, the buy will be lacking in areas, as highlighted earlier, be it Light Shields, Bulldogs, and that Guardians.
Want English में explain तो करो.
Do maintain
ऐसा काय को explain
what
करो
they had
पहले.
before.
Oxford में बैठ के
Look at that money just building perfectly for DRX. There has to be an answer for this A here, right? And there's obviously going to be the layers too. Okay, do we start feigning this B approach? Do we show a little something over here? Do we try and keep them on their toes?
Freeing hasn't had to. To be honest, like I said, this has been on the back of presence alone. He's spotted a couple of early rounds. But he hasn't had to do much, to be honest with you.
No, even that last one, right? He had 3 players hunting for him.
Huh?
Time to jump. And he was already out of there. So this time a little bit more attention towards middle. And just going to have the clone sent through. So you're going to have a little bit of information off of that. Aldrone at the same time, spotting one towards middle.
Oxford dictionary मेरे पे ना है.
Building towards A.
तुमको बैठना पड़ेगा Oxford. Bullock card.
Illinois going to land. Hunter's Fury going to tag as well. Flashback.
There's nowhere to go.
Gifted.
Oh, look at this.
लोग घुसे जा रहे हैं भाई.
When they know what the plan is, when they've got the cards in front of them, their execution is second to none.
Chronicle a chance to find the kill, but unable
W
to
Sowalt था लेकिन.
pin
मैं
Bane
बोला ना
down.
Sowalt है ये round उनका. कुछ counter है नहीं. और
Finds
बाप रे
Crazzyy
भी.
on the back of that 18 HP now. Swinging to mid, but again, so much time has passed. Fnatic just able to find an exit potentially.
ये लोग अपना मैप हार के वो लोग को मैप जीत रहे.
It's looking like DRX have found what they needed that was lacking from map 1. And Fnatic not really adapting all that much. I guess there was a little bit of a switch up from DRX there, splitting through middle a bit more. Maybe expecting that's where
Love
there's
you,
going to be a
bye.
potential. They thought they could isolate Freeing. As it stands, once again, Fnatic have no answer to this. DRX doing exactly what they want.
क्या करेंगे? अभी भी नहीं, अभी वाइस का अल्टेश है ना?
It is brutal to live against. Look at this. Where'd you go?
Alpha, yeah, Alpha's just got nowhere to go.
Clear sight, check 7, cool, got you a second.
भाई यहाँ पे अगर वो wall बना देता
Don't even stand a chance. And again, so even if Boaster could swing onto that earlier, it's
he's dead.
Yeah.
It's very well crafted. The investment of ults, yes, but it got them the round. Consecutive rounds now starting to build, and DRX, and they make it past that 11th that held them so brutally in the first map here. Hyunmin this time, a much more heavy emphasis towards middle. I think they're expecting this fight back through Fnatic from mid to deal with what Freeing's been doing. But DRX are here. They've read the adaptation, but can they still handle it?
Drone will tag at least here. Trying to play Alpha. Find one here. Red's available, but he's going to be stuck in this corner now. The wall's removed immediately.
Oh, Alpha, do you get out of there?
निकल तो गया वो.
There it is. Just about the right timing to dip away. And finally got a clean first kill. And that's Hyunmin gone, who's been that burst and pop towards the A side.
अब question is कि hold कैसे करेंगे?
See if DRX can make a recovery here in round 20. Flashback. Still willing to push forwards here. 2 players from Fnatic on the other side of this. Flash will catch. Kayak's down.
Yeah, look at this layering again. If it's not going to be Hyunmin doing it, you're going to have Flashback right there as a second string to it. Layer the ult on top. There's one corner to run to. They're surely aware. Boaster, damage from above, but nowhere near enough. As Chronicle and Crashy's feeling irrelevant to the round. Closed out again. Bane's HP is low. Those shock darts could be the death of them, but no. Still alive.
Oh yeah,
Dart goes in and away we go. Bane picks him right out of the air as Kron, the last man alive, a 1v3. He's been nasty to date. But it looks like the eventual death from Flashback is here. 12 rounds for DRX.
जीत गया.
12 more to go to take us to a third.
Another round where Flashback's finding multiple on the way into a site for DRX.
So good. And you got a feel for Fnatic. Mike, where do they stand? Where do they play?
No, I am saying with no why.
Feels good here.
If Couch gives
certainly on this half more so struggling to find value
if you win
from Alpha on
then
the Sage.
do this on that timing.
Again, he's
or if they lose,
going
then
almost blow for blow in terms of kills, but
वो कांड मार दी बाकी भाई.
Wall up here to try and find something over the top in mid.
Oh.
Going to be pinged out here.
And here comes the torpedo over the top, but Alpha, I mean, there's no getting out of these sometimes. It feels like he's just put into the corner.
ये कौन सा बंदे
trying
भाई?
to make an impression off of Cat. Ring is getting closer. Ain't in that Aldrone. Doesn't quite crest the corner, but the information feels like it's there.
Yeah, they should still know about this and freeing, beheading Kayak.
That was clean
GG.
from freeing.
3-4 है लेकिन GG.
Crashy's Boaster and Kron, where you off to?
GG. अकेले वापस उस साइड पे.
Gonna catch somebody with a paranoia. Only 2 Bulldogs and a Guardian in the hands of the Fnatic players. The RX on the brink of closing out Ascent.
Well, he's found him.
Cover going out.
Smoke to main, yeah. Deep up. So he wants to maybe make a bit of a play, but that dart handled early this time. Preemptive spam, but it's not where they are. But he's got to try and hold this down. It's the reload. 20 seconds. Boaster standing guard here, freeing though, alleviating the stress. Back of the side, turns on a dime. He made a damn good go, but freeing. Doing work here for DRX. Leaving Chronicle masterful in his craft at times, but this is tough. A 1v2 for survival in this map. The drop down could be deadly. Freeing waiting. This man's on an absolute tear this round, and it ain't gonna stop. 4 kills to close it for freeing. A DRX answering back in kind.
Chat, Fnatic हार सकता है chat.
Lotus will be the decider here.
भाई अभी कॉन्फिडेंस सोचो. Fnatic के मैप में आ रहा है वो लोग को. भाई कॉन्फिडेंस सोचो बे. Chat. It can actually
game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history.
अब पहला मैप कमबैक मारा Fnatic ओपी था. अब देखना 2 states of a truth of a coin. Lol, where the Fnatic fans talking now? The fact that these teams may not be grand finals instant, turning into a monster. Huh? Fnatic had to give him a pity round the god. ये तो अच्छी बात है. और where is meme fans? नाम ही सेलेस है. It's G2 versus Fnatic. संकल्प भाई आप इधर आ जाओ भाई. आप इधर आ जाओ. आपका अलग ही चल रहा है बेंच. आप इधर आ जाओ भाई. संकल्प भाई. क्या कर रहे हो? हाँ? क्या कर रहे हो भाई? कुछ है हाथ पर? It's G2 versus Fnatic. आ चल रहा है भाई. Fnatic just sucks at 2-side maps. ये बात बराबर है. Binks Valo. Stream snappers आ गए. वो लोअर ब्रैकेट का बोला था सच्ची क्या? इधर आए तो हाइट देना. वापस जाने बोलो उसको तो. उस पर क्यों नहीं देख रहे हो? दैट्स अ वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन यारो. मैं इसको नीचे करूंगा. ट्विच आएगा क्या? नीचे ट्विच. मैंने वोट ही नहीं किया कुछ. कैसे मिल गया ना सब? बंद कैसे करो अभी इसको? ऑफ. और कोलैप्स चटका ऐसा. वॉच पार्टी के बाद चैलेंज नहीं चैलेंज पोस्टपोन हो गया. गेम जरूरत से बात हुआ. रात को 1:30 बजे वैलो चालू करके 3 गेम करूंगा. हो गया मेरी गाड़ी. तो चाहे क्या आएगा. चैट लाइक कर दो ना.
Look, I ain't gonna front. DRX had me in the first half. Not gonna lie. Okay, I was a little worried about DX going into that map too. Turns out everything is kind of okay for right now because we're going to map 3. And, you know, Mimi, I think it really just goes to show you that even when, you know, as we heard from Coach Termi, right, the players were like dejected and stuff, you started to really see those players start to come to life a little bit on that stage, and it really did contribute to that win.
Yeah, I was super worried after map 1 that this was going to be a DRX choke a la Bangkok, but it was not. Look at the energy on their faces here. They got a couple rounds under their belts, and Coach Termi, he was not kidding that they just needed to get that energy back, and you really felt that in this game, now taking it all the way to map 3. And on top of just the energy, I think we saw them going back to playing this Mosquito comp, but getting a lot more value out of it here. That attack side, I thought they looked really nice.
They can attack. They indeed can attack. I do have to say that if the buys are the only thing that are wrong, and it's so easy to identify, hey guys, you're not cheering each other up. Enjoy the moment. You're playing in the game. You need to feel comfortable with that, and you need to enjoy every moment. If that is the issue, and it is so easy to spot, and that was everything that you had to fix, and that is where we get this second map on Ascent. As you were saying, Mimi, those executes time after time. If Hyunmin is not good for 2, it doesn't matter. Flashback will be good for 3.
And I did feel like Fnatic was a little bit more one-dimensional with the Sage composition in some ways. I think DRX did a nice job of figuring out where he was, either baiting out those Sage slows or oftentimes just double TPing past. I think this double dive comp actually plays really well into the Sage because you have 2 players who can go over together, isolate Alpha, and basically nullify his utility.
What I really liked also that we're going to see in this execute is the cycle of ultimates that DRX were using to get onto the side. If it's not the Soba, it's going to be Hyunmin with the Waylay. They will always have something to put Alpha and Boast that were playing on this A side on a terrible situation to begin with.
And a credit to Flashback too, right, Mimi, for being so proactive in a lot of those plays. So obviously that's the play, but to see him execute it so well was brilliant.
And you saw a couple rounds where Kayak was trying to poke into mid. He bought an AWP in that second half for a bit, but obviously the money was bad, so he couldn't keep it up. I think one of the keys for DRX was they were getting a lot of value off of either early just walking into mid or re-clearing that space and then going for that A split that you saw in both those rounds. That a tree was a gap for Fnatic a lot, where they're trying to double anchor site. And then when these players are set back trying to anchor, it's the double dive of the Waylay Yoru that is just running them over to great effect.
Yeah, it's a good strategy, like overall, right? To effectively use the tools that are available to you. And we're seeing DRX really find that identity each and every time they take to the stage. Pretty damn cool, right? And of course, you know, one of those individuals, the stalwart of this DRX team, Mako, who has also had to mold himself quite a bit, you know, to continue to grow with this team. And, you know, I mean, Mako's been here many times before. I think I was talking to someone earlier. He's made every champs except for, I think, the first one or something like that.
I mean, he was with Vision Strikers, right? So it counts. It was
what a legacy that this guy has had as well. We gotta embrace that, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that the first half, even though it was a 6-6, many of the rounds that they managed to get was off the bat of Mako, reading the opponent's utility and knowing how to react to it. Some things you only get from experience.
What a classic map for him as well. You can remember so many iconic moments throughout his career on that Ascent. Now obviously taking on a lot more responsibility. I think when the team is facing a low, like they did after losing that 10-2 half, you now have to look to him as one of the players to pull them out of the rut, as the most experienced player really on DRX at this point, from a guy who, you know, early days, he was never talked about in that sense. There was always other guys on the squad that you looked to for those purposes, but he stepped up to that role. He's risen to that occasion, and on top of that, still playing just as well as he did when we first saw him play on a stage like this.
Yeah, and he needs to, right? Because he's been in this situation many times before here at Champs, and even though DRX fell short a couple of times, you know, that experience matters. And hopefully we see that translate into this map 3. You got Lotus here, but if you're a Fnatic fan, you don't want them to find success here. Not at all. You want to see
Fnatic Lotus and DRX का bread butter और jam है यार.
You know, we don't even
Lotus DRX का bread butter और jam है.
Here we go. It is Lotus.
और आज season नहीं है, आम है.
Fnatic have always been great on Lotus, right? Lately, not so much. This is one of the maps, or probably the map, where they refuse to change the composition. They're very happy with that double controller. But
Imagine मैं पागल हो गया 1 लाख स्टोरी रिपोस्ट कर चुके नेक्स्ट करते थक गया हूं मैं
take off the table the possibility to make a change because for the side of DRX we did see them play this Lotus against NRG and surprise to no one, they can attack. Yes, they play the Mosquito Comb and they were very, very good on the
Tarek FPS bye. Thank you for the membership, Mary Jan ke
to this map number 3. But on the side of Fnatic, there are things that needs to be adapted to say the least because this is very readable from them. And especially when we are speaking about a DRX that has seen this comp multiple times, I wonder if we see the changes and never mind.
Yeah, it's Fnatic. If anything, they will stick to their guns. They will stay consistent, and they're hedging their life in the upper bracket to this. Remember, loser of this game goes down to play G2 in the first round. The loser of this or G2 will be the first team eliminated from Champions Paris. That is a tough opponent.
How to get out of iron lobby lone wolf giving by easy बात है जब तुम एक iron lobby तुम लोग find कर देना तुम लोग को match मिलता है agent block कर देने का और alt F4 मार देने का ban सीधा match के बाद you are straight up out of the iron lobby.
You gotta beat the man in order to be the man.
You have a second map and then the bracket flips.
Very true, very true.
So that's what you're aiming for.
Yeah.
I think unsung heroes for me, Crazzyy. I think his
Yeah,
is always on point, and to me, he's 1,000% a game changer on the side of
इस month के 10 free gifted membership दिए क्या आपने दिए ना?
This should be a win for them.
Whichever team wins this map, they're going to do it their way. Fnatic playing the same way they have for literally years with this comp.
Fnatic का BT comes, Fnatic का ऐसा comp है जो
setting the meta right now, setting the precedent.
Damage दे सकता है,
to really bring this
push रोक सकता है, लेकिन DRX का ऐसा comp है जो utils बर्बाद कर सकता है.
Clash of ideas of styles.
हाँ भाई membership gold जैसा feel हो रहा है भाई. अरे WhatsApp group को join करो मेरी जान के तो फिर तुम बन जाओगे.
Haven, Kayak, Alpha, bring it back.
Yeah, they gotta find it here and now. Let's find out who's gonna lock in their spot in the next round of playoffs and send it over to Pansy and Hypoc for the call.
Uncle Bap आ गया.
I love hearing from GB. He's such a little cutie, isn't he? But he's right. We do need to find out who is locking that place deeper into this playoff run. There's no easy opponents for either of these teams. Win or lose, it's a pretty tough next opponent.
Pick your poison, basically. And that's if you can basically close out a series that's been so back and forth. Again, roll your minds back to Haven, but also, yeah, you're absolutely right in terms of the history between these two. Names in Valorant. When we come to Lotus, something we only saw
9-3
a handful of times in stage 2 for Fnatic. No surprises in terms of the composition, but certainly a chance here for DRX to potentially cause some issues.
It's been those defensive rounds, man. People have been struggling, at least in this series, but already Boaster got to be cautious. Yeah, he's been dealt with so easily. He's trying to play out by that wall on rubble. Human gonna isolate, back away, no threats found.
क्या वो लोग को read है कि वो लोग से B आ सकता है?
Try and explore outside B here, but freeing.
पे wall है.
We started to heat up towards the end of Ascent for sure.
Oh shit.
Commanding a lot of presence on the map too. Bane there, going to take that as his go signal and Crazzyy. I know, I get it. You really wanted that kill towards CT, but brother,
मेरे को बचा. ना बुला रहा था वो.
DRX. I mean, I wanted some defensive rounds.
W by W.
This is a good indicator, potentially.
Emoji वाले को.
Things to come.
Again, if you think about like prepping for this, as much as Fnatic have kind of stuck with this, DRX can prep to their heart's content. This is nothing new. No quirky comps. No Alpha on a Sage.
Bye.
Just your cookie cutter bread and butter.
One player in Valo Esports. 4 second bolte.
I think as well, again, similar to what we said for Haven as well.
Are you ready?
I think 13 times we've seen it this year in general, but again, haven't necessarily had a free ride.
Huh? No emoji allowed.
In comparison to again, the history for them on Lotus.
लेकिन वो आगे पीछे एक ही emoji डाल के copy paste
requires a lot of work to really bring something new to the table when you stick to a comp.
कैसा Godspeed bye. Godspeed में पहला मैच देखा आपने?
Any sort of innovation, even in this more standardized look. It's so comfy for DRX.
वो लोगों को wall trigger करने का था.
Still up as it stands. So
बंदे गिर गए.
Who fancies a go? Alpha, okay, costs him a lot of his HP for that.
Him and Crazzyy now.
Crazy था ना?
Just a stiff freeze.
Oh!
We'll blow them over. There's 31 HP left for Crazzyy. Only a classic.
Hunting.
लग गए.
Right? Yeah. You can hear a whole lot of steps just to your left. It doesn't feel good, but that's certainly going to do things. The confidence at least.
Classic
Take down flashback, but for him, he was happy either way.
Screen में right side पे square इस पे click करके off कर दो. किधर है? ये?
Singers with DRX.
किधर है? Off.
Yeah, well invested for sure, but
revoke. ये वाला?
Fnatic will have for sure an advantage.
किधर है off?
I think just rounding out. I can see it. Yeah.
ये visible ये रहा ना.
I wouldn't mind seeing that same similar-ish start over towards
पहला
A with
पता
that kind of
नहीं
quick
हुआ.
approach from Hyunmin, but again, he's got the Bulldog, so you're probably not going to be the one doing that. We'll see. See how this works out. Poster last time did get caught as he was the one trying to play forward.
And quickly,
भाई
we'll pivot back
उसने
towards
smoke
B.
डाल के fake tippy मारा.
Had no idea, but there was no escape in the end. But look at the HP.
भाई
How is he still
लौलल
alive?
कैसे?
He's got plot armor somehow.
लौलल कैसे नहीं देखा उसको?
It's the monitor.
Yeah.
Got to get that right. Here we go. I mean, it did you good there. Somehow you were able to live through what felt like a barrage of bullets.
Where did the Prowler go?
It was on mission elsewhere.
I'll clear sight for you.
Clear close, don't worry. 50 seconds now. Look, I may as well ignore the timer when it's Fnatic.
Well, yeah,
Kill
exactly. They do execute the same way at the start of a round.
भाई
as they
सिर्फ
do
A
at the
पे
end.
ball है.
A chance here to maybe isolate Marco. The spike is headed that way, but Fnatic still able to command some confirmation here on the back of Hyunmin. Will probably set things in motion. Oh, he's oh my God!
These Prowlers are on DRX's side. He almost got a fall up there. Like, Crashy's down on what, 50 HP? Hyunmin still has that Bulldog, so don't think this is completely out of the realms of reality. Horn back up right about now.
He's heard the reposition as well.
That's kind of big, right?
Yeah, he's walking on the angle. Crashies will punish, but Hyunmin's still here.
This is bad.
Oh,
okay,
anti,
really big round from him.
Redeemed himself, yeah.
Good damage, but
I don't think I can even blame him on half of those.
No,
but
certainly redeemed himself in that round.
बंदा आप इतने डिसिप्लिन कैसे हो? एडवाइस प्लीज भाई मेरे को डिसिप्लिन में रखने के लिए मेरे घर वाले जब मैं स्ट्रीम में करता हूँ मेरी मॉम भी मैसेज करके पूछती है क्या चल रहा है जिंदगी में. मैं जब स्ट्रीम में करता हूँ मेरी बीवी भी लात मारती है मुझे. समझ रहे हो? मेरे को इंस्टाग्राम पे मैसेजेस आते हैं. मेरे को लोग व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में गाली देते हैं स्ट्रीम कर पड़े.
Flashback.
So there is a lot of people who love me who keeps me in check.
God, how long does he stay here? Just posts a shot and peels off the line.
समझ रहे हो?
Fnatic at least will have safe passage out towards the orb.
हम भी गाली देते हैं. बोलो.
Investing in Crashies, get that ult ready to go.
तीन विजन का जो करता हूँ वो थोड़ा ज़्यादा है. वो कैसे करता हूँ ये मेरे को भी नहीं मालूम भाई. उसके लिए तो मैं राइट से भी गाली का है.
Exploration outside B here for DRX.
Take care of your health. What the fuck are you doing,
Maybe he
bro?
wants to deal with the turret, but the timing's going to be pretty good for Fnatic.
He wasn't wrong. Bane. Oh, he can't make it out. Look at the
क्या
combination.
बॉल ऊपर तक नहीं जाता बेन भाई.
Utility
किधर जा
that
रहे थे?
facilitated that kill. There wasn't
Reveal
much
हो रहा है.
escaping as Flash gets pushed back.
अरे टांग दिख रहा है. ओया!
Tootsie's on show.
उसका जॉर्डन तोड़ सकता था ये.
Very, very close. Kayak. Will be
मैं किसके
allowed
तरफ हूँ?
to
Fuck Fnatic
remain
ना हो.
here, the top of the rope.
मैं किसके तरफ हूँ बे?
Look as if they're backing
क्यों
away
मेरे को
from this
बताएगा?
already.
Not ready yet.
पिक गेम्स में Fnatic
Just
है.
hold on to the operator, maybe come
लेकिन
back in
जीतना
with
चाहिए DRX ना.
armor on the back of Marco.
Would be nice. I mean, we were talking about kind of how they were I don't say over purchasing.
बिग भाई मैं और मेरा दोस्त एक साथ आपका स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं, उसको पता नहीं आप कितने गोटेड हो, वो गाली दे रहा था आपको सुबह, उसका नाम सोहन जीत है.
Being flashbacks pretty close to his ult. Hyunmin as well.
Mods.
This will be Fnatic tying things up.
ये जो गधे लोगों का चैट में जो नाम आ रहा है, उसको एडिट करता हूँ.
The top of this ult cycle very early on as well.
एक गधा ही गोट को नहीं पहचान सकता क्योंकि he's a गधा.
Will remain for DRX.
है कि नहीं? है कि नहीं?
Well, that's an indicator now. You see the pings coming out. I think Fnatic are feeling as if they've got a little bit of freedom, but they're going to switch things around once more on the side of DRX, and it'll be
Binks के सामने compara सड़के.
Yeah, previously with the Bulldogs, so not something you want
to
see him committing towards
Rega की सस्ती UPI, love you.
An aggressive engagement. Valo will catch this time.
Yeah.
Stealing sight.
Checked on.
That's a util bait right there. अभी वो लोग के पास blind नहीं है retake करने के लिए.
50 seconds.
Yep, Alpha. Waiting for something on the back of the turret, but
shadows trapped.
Actually now, Fnatic looking to make inroads towards B, at least outside B.
Maybe with a little pivot, I quite like this clear mound. When you've gone for that 3-play presence towards A, this does give you freedom, right? And now if Fnatic are reading this well, something here, but Flashback does have that operator. Has the TP out as well.
Freeing spotted as well.
अरे भाई लोग 40-30 सेकंड में
भाई where is the end goal for Fnatic?
मेरे को एक बात बताओ.
Feels like it's C, right?
जोगोमो को तुम लोग ने देखा ना?
Retrieve the orb.
राउंड के 10 सेकंड में वो वॉल ट्रिगर कर देता है. 10 सेकंड. और ये लोग देखो आखिरी 10 सेकंड में कुछ करते हैं.
Oh! What a snap from freeing! I thought he was out of it on the first. The TP's in though, so that's another body on the side. You're getting blended down.
Spike down.
It's a brutal fight for that C control. Tap on.
नहीं प्लांट में टैप करते रहो. Last 4 seconds.
Testing out if that spam was going to come in for the second time of asking. It is. But the plant's now in place. Chronicle up in the corner. Something against that in the end. He's searching towards CT. Bane, the timing on this would be wild. And it's gut-wrenching for Bane there. Chronicle's just striding around the site. It's actually Alpha. Standing here. Jimin's HP is so low.
Nanga lap dance. Abhi ka bhi Paris aate.
Most I've got to say is really good at holding post plants on C. So you're probably not going to see much more play here. Fnatic working them out this time. And it did feel a bit curious that DRX didn't put an extra body.
Yeah, like you said, with Marco's ears and when freeing is spotted, you almost anticipate him rotating maybe because the Vice Wall's placed differently here. They're just very conscious of Alpha maybe having space to play into.
Yep.
Certainly felt like DRX had a good read in terms of the lay of the land here. Again, freeing. Probably wanted a little more from that first peak, but
just saying,
the consolation of finding one, but it's so late in the day. And again, operator pressured so deep, and then you'd have a chance. I mean, had 2 or 3 shots at finding kills.
First time we've seen DRX explore this with bodies behind him. 2-3 players starts towards A. Catch on the Prowler puts Marco in a predicament. Is going to get out of there. We're back towards site. And they've left C.
भाई illegal नहीं होना चाहिए
at all.
क्योंकि वो गोली मारेगा ना turret को लगेगा.
Enough presence here to
वो cheating है actually.
Confirm absence from Fnatic, but you can see already Fnatic and Alpha are re-clearing back that direction.
And that's something key with Fnatic. They'll always clear a question mark. They give themselves the time to do so. They'll refight for space happily. Something we saw even in EMEA playoffs kind of get exploited. Teams waiting for that.
क्या ये round retakeable है? That's the question.
Now, as it stands,
Flashback के बाद I test, that's a lot of info. But they don't have any blind
then look at the positions towards CT. DRX have to be aware there's a chance.
They've got to consider this.
Just the timing alone, but Kayak clean on the kill. Taking away Bane. They can pop down a turret, fall back towards site. Damage looking done. Trying to crunch on in though. Flashback investing the ult.
Don't have a paranoia to post off this either. Not much in the form of utility to follow up. Just commit towards the...
Didn't like that, felt desperate, but Humans willing to put his body on the line, but Fnatic welcome it, they greet it with open arms. Feeling like they misplayed that a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. Again, you could see Bane finally considering deep presence towards CT, but Fnatic had done the hard work at that point. Equalize.
भाई अगर उसका दोस्त गधा हुआ और वो आपका फैन है तो आप भी तो है ना
Send DRX back to the Stone Age in terms of this purchase.
गधा किसको भी देख सकता है भाई गधे की मर्जी है ना.
A couple of sheriffs. A scope for Marco.
कौन ब्लॉक किया उसको?
Supposed to got caught on somebody there. Lucky because he actually pinged on the reveal.
Oh!
Bro.
Nasty little shot. Still trying to stick around this, but again, it's only with stingers, so you're kind of hoping there's a misstep somewhere.
Wow.
He ain't making any mistakes out. So locked in mechanically today. As I said, from that second half of Haven onwards, he's been solid. I mean, maybe not as impactful on Ascent, but hard to implement.
Like I said, yeah, I mean, even though he was in the trenches in terms of being isolated and still managed to go blow for blow in terms of his KD. Freeing. Wow. I was going to say a chance to find a 1-for-1 potentially, but Boaster removes any threat.
God, baby.
No more of that, though. Good min. Gonna need to
planted.
Double blind.
And you're looking at Alpha's position. There's no escape.
No.
Alpha knife हो जाए.
Slow and steady.
I thought he was going
Alpha आवाज आ रहा है, knife हो जाए.
You and me both. Oh.
Well.
Alpha.
He's been listening to me cast today.
Alpha. Oh.
Well, that needs sharpening a little bit.
उसका knife छोटा पड़ गया.
Terrible death to a dull blade, isn't it? But the shorty will do the job in the end. But at this point, that's
one tap मारने वाला इंसान पीछे से knife कैसे miss कर सकता भाई?
There's somebody's well. I mean, it looked a lot worse on the replay, to be honest.
I don't know, bro.
Milan is just like...
Win the round.
Yeah, okay.
Have a little fun, but not too much.
Yeah.
We'll have fun. Focus.
Knife को कैसे jinx कर सकता है? Language!
Now, the scoreline doesn't look too bad, but let's put it in context for you guys playing at home. It was the first two for DRX. And then since that third, it's been pretty good from Fnatic. Map control's been solid, diligent, varied as well. It's not been that one-dimensional approach that we've seen in other maps that have been their cornerstone. This looks like the well-rounded Fnatic that isn't flashy, it isn't quirky necessarily. It's just good Val from them.
Yeah. I mean, the positive being you've seen DRX commit a little more to these defensive executions in terms of sending a player forwards. But unfortunately, the issue now is Fnatic have dealt with it a few times. I mean, even in the previous, doing a ton of work to pressure outside C and then quickly collapse into a stack around A.
I'm trying to think of the team that anti-Fnatic so well on the all teams, I really think BBL
I think you're right, yeah.
Against them here, understanding how Fnatic approaches. I'd like to see that. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure. Still, at this point, I'd love to see someone explore those options further.
Alongside that, it's again through stage 2, we didn't see it too many times for Fnatic, but they struggled.
Yeah.
In comparison to how they performed on Lotus
historically.
It might have been Giant X, you know.
But assault cycle healthy on both sides, but Fnatic with slight advantage.
कब fake टिप मारेगा, कब real टिप मारेगा पता भी नहीं.
Hit, lockdown, showstopper, and the TP.
बिग भाई आपको मेरा chat दिख रहा है नहीं तो?
Oh, flashback, easy. Careful not to get caught in no man's land. We've seen how well-rounded these side takes are. It's very hard to find safety. Try and play ahead of it a little bit. TP to clear. There's nothing toward deeper A lobby, but with that in mind, you can see them turning attention and having a glance back.
वो लोग वापस clear कर रहे हैं.
And we'll get the spot on the TP as well. Bane ready to set things in motion.
One catch does get the rest as well.
We'll catch everything outside C here.
अभी लोगों को 2 का आवाज आया. वो लोगों को पता है 2 ही है इधर.
Who's close? He's going to certainly know this now. Door gets open at the same time as we're seeing that kind of horn get thrown in. 13 seconds, Fnatic. The word melons comes to mind, but we wait and see. 9 seconds now, getting close here. Marco tries to make a stand. Takes a rocket to put him down the plant just in time now. 1 second to spare. You're in the post plant, and the lockdown comes in.
Very deep lockdown as well.
Viper का ulti अच्छा नहीं है. वो लोग city से retake कर सकते हैं.
All the way out, and pretty much instantly into a save scenario.
Too. I didn't even see that.
Another situation where GRX are forced to back away from an A retake very early on. Marco going to have 200 credits coming out of this. Don't think there'll be a chance to get him a full purchase.
Valiant, go in, come back.
To be honest with you.
Yeah. I've got to say, for Fnatic in my mind here, nice usage of the ults as well. May feel like overkill to RI because obviously we can see what's going on.
I mean,
but to secure that site that late, you kind of needed it.
Absolutely, but also at face value here, you invest, you don't
know DRX हारेगा बोल दो मैं पैसिफिक के अगेंस्ट नहीं जा सकता रुपए वो भी 40 रुपए में प्लीज थोड़ी इज्जत रखो पैसिफिक करो प्लीज
basically got them security to the plant. Without that, there was still a layer of threat because it's still Marco, right? We were seeing what he was doing on Ascent, right? Put him on the site, nasty with it. DRX still struggling for an answer. Marco is suffering down on the Guardian himself. He's not having the same level of impact at all.
एक्चुअल में देखा जाएगा ना अरुप भाई
DRX
कम बैक कर
सकते where I guess alternatively they wouldn't have had anything
possible है
still trailing by 4 not necessarily out of the woods. Alpha shut down on a
दो मारेगा flashback
a wild old swing.
There's balance to Alpha. Sometimes he gets a little too out of his cage. You got to kind of keep him back a little bit there. Disrespecting that much utility.
Same kills but 4 round difference. वो लोग बहुत सेंसिटिव कर रहे हैं.
Trying to catch Boaster on this, and that's a really good attempt. Gonna send him away on half HP.
Nearly connecting on the other side of the TP there. Still sending out a couple of warning shots.
भाई टाइमिंग हो सकता था heavy.
Batting now, not many options. Going to try and re-clear towards Marco.
बस में थोड़ा बादाम कमेंटर हो जाए excuse
on the back of the ping here.
3 बादाम 5 चलते हुए यहाँ पे तीनों बंदे पे आ रहे हैं लेकिन वो लोग के लगने वाले हैं यहाँ पे ये रहा फ्लैश और
it's going to be beautiful for this paranoia.
बहुत crazy वाला क्या है वॉल गिरते हैं अभी बंदे टूटने वाले हैं यहाँ पे भयंकर वाला ब्राइंड के एक बंदा डाउन 2 बंदे दिख गए ये लोग का घुसने वाले सीजन 20 से सब जगह से घुसने वाले हैं बंदा बन गया क्रॉनिकल पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है आज वो कुछ कर सकता है लेकिन कल पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं क्रॉनिकल यहाँ पे चल और खुद भी गिर गया
to this. And this is where you have to credit the decision, even though it's in the previous round, I mean, to save these rifles, knowing that Fnatic have basically pushed all in terms of trying to break their economy. Able to punish here.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining. Go. Get some play.
मैं अगर कास्टिंग चालू करूंगा ना मजाक सेट कर मेजी भाई का निकनेम लेजी भाई हो जाएगा मेरा कास्टिंग के सामने.
Really do with a couple more. Really could do. Now, have they learned the correct lesson from this? Because it was gifted at the gates a little from Alpha. They did get that pick on the C side.
4 टूर्नामेंट में कास्ट कर लूंगा उनके स्पीड में 4.
An early display.
वो तो भाई ये करके मैं इस मैदान में आने रहा हूँ.
And they disconnect away.
वो बात अलग है अभी भी भाई बना.
Similar sort of prowler. There's a quick rotate. Maybe trying to add the seed of doubt that there's a cross there.
I think with flashback's position there, certainly going to read into the fact that most likely faked.
Casting हो जाए, excuse me, wow.
Spam, but the flash is perfect from free to set that in motion.
मारा बे flashback ने.
Little duo there, getting him out of dodge. Alpha is going to be found. They have a decent read on this. 2 players put to just handling him. And 2 on the C side, 1 still left loose. Flashback.
The catch is crashing. Yeah. Doesn't know about the spike just yet because it was blind through the smoke.
Spot on. Does Alpha get them away forward? Shouldn't have been shouldering this. And he's not going to take any chances. Going to try and force Alpha forward and... Bane makes a fumble. That is going to cost them. That opens up a chance, be it small or not. You got to be careful on that. Hyunmin now put into a corner, fights forward, takes away Kayak. Plants in, down to 2. Quan on the side, trying to bound on up. It's Alpha to find him. Quan wants to go deeper. Spots out another. Marco now going to be challenged down. Fnatic dividing and conquering, and then Freeing finally stopping the run. That felt like those two were about to unravel DRX, but Freeing finally denying it.
Hasn't had much of a say in this half so far, but a crucial
savior.
Yeah, clutch up here to find a 4th. Alpha just able to slip the net.
God, those two made something out of nothing though. Quan and Alpha made me terrified. Freeing, thank God he was there.
Capitalizing on the flash as well. We'll see a Fnatic timeout coming out of this.
It's been a couple of rounds now, right? Well,
yeah,
say a couple, literally 2.
Literally 2.
But enough that they want to put a time.
क्या time हो गया लोग को 8 से खत्म करने का
probably
क्या?
Just a chance to check in before the end of this half. Again, a few times people getting ahead of smokes and whatnot, punished for it. DRX certainly clawing their way back into this half. Again, it's going to be Crazzy's the only one with an ultimate here. Beside DRX, it's Freeing, but
hello Doodle Place.
I do see the operator back in.
बहुत पहले देख लिया आज लग रहा है भाई आज सबसे longest watch party हुआ ऐसा नहीं लगा तुम लोगों को?
The first blood or control the space outside C.
हर
really effectively, yeah.
मैच से ज़्यादा
elsewhere.
ये मैच चला है.
Mid to late round, you're seeing.
Last दो मैच गए थे 3 मैच वो भी शायद 12 बजे को खत्म हो गया था भाई मैं रिवर्स जिंक्स करने की बात कर रहा था
outside A does become a bit of a concern
मतलब मेरे को समझा नहीं
switch things around a little bit coming out of that for DRX
मुंह के सामने फोन आ रहा है मेरे को समझा नहीं
now towards B this time okay
रिवर्स जिंक्स करने
still help out but it is a split start.
Well, I think certainly for Fnatic the discussion has been around taking this space back because 3 players committed early. They're going to go forwards.
The standoff to start with, right? Clear the box, go through the motions. Maybe try and find if that operator is in play. Ooh. Unconfirmed, but accurate.
Longest आपको क्या आपका 10 आवर स्ट्रीम करते हो? अरे कैंप्स का ये वाले में सबसे लंबा वॉच पार्टी यही चला है वो 3 रीजन वाला नहीं बोल रहा बे ये वाले टूर्नामेंट कैंप्स का
You've got to be patient with Fnatic. You never know if it's quite the full in or if it is a
fake.
Now, we can see it. It looks like it's building up to a full fight take. Oh no, and Free's gone down. That was the spam. This should be the go signal. Green light. Maybe not. Bane. Stop Crazzy's, which does remove a little bit of that info game they could have played.
30 seconds.
Does need downstairs welcome could fall off this and wait for the cavalry to arrive.
Certainly no. It brings it to a 4v4.
Oh, they're so paranoid about there being a lurk.
Hitting the brakes.
We'll wait things out now. Again, utility going to be
बाहर का प्लांट करने दिया बे
pretty comfortable for DRX here in terms of the retake. The cycle the operator across the Marco.
से रुकने के लिए नहीं spam war होने वाला है.
See it glance back towards B and now set their sights towards Fnatic.
Clearing side itself. There's still Kayak to try and get rid of him. Water playing in the smokes. The Fnatic are good at this. Boaster is good at this post plant. Flashback, probably the one to get the challenge. He's got it, and he wins it. Boaster already going to find Bane, though. That's a player on the spike itself. Human now tries his hand at his lock. Not working out. Is out for a Boaster.
Spam war stuff है base. Spam war stuff है. बाहर जाके लड़ने का क्या option है इसमें?
Fnatic now starting to get themselves back on track, up to 7.
And it's only really freeing.
Big bye मेरा दोस्त है वो.
Spammed out here.
You
can see it immediately. The awareness there from Fnatic. Right, go.
रात को शुभम भाई रात को.
Most we're walking into 1 or 2, considering how DRX have played the last 3 or 4 rounds.
क्या सर है कुछ तो हुआ कॉमेडी? क्यों सर है? भाई गजब कैसे दे मार रहा है रे आज? Chat
12. Stinger for freeing. Bulldog and a Guardian here as well. We do have flashbacks ult now. Side of Fnatic still got Crazzy's in the back pocket.
Clear on B. DRX at about the 1 minute 10. Oh, what is this? Oh my god.
Nice try.
What the hell is going on? Mike, this is an absolute mess. There's just a brawl in spawn.
Yeah.
It's a 1-for-1 trade out somehow. The ult on top from free?
I mean, but it's so shallow that it's so easy to avoid by potentially 3 players, and Kayak will punish freeing as well to try it. Get some information back in their favor. Yeah, very bizarre to see.
I don't know if there was just a layer
3v4 ये लोग कोई side पे stack क्यों नहीं कर रहे?
At the same time.
Time
well, they did find the kill outside B, but
yeah.
30 seconds left.
Very odd. Arms wide open here for Crazzy's. And an attempt made by Flashback, but this round looks like it was kind of chalked. I don't know what the game plan was, but Fnatic played it much better than expected, or handled it better than expected, as Hyunmin makes a now just Mark with a 1v4, taking the wind out of maybe DRX's sails after what was a good turn of events for them. Getting up to 4 rounds, could have been 5, it certainly won't be now. 4 to 8, Fnatic showing a lot of diligence here on this map.
Certainly look as if they've got themselves a good read on how DRX are approaching the series now. Yeah, just very strange to see this sort of gamble in the final round of the first half.
लग गया मेरा पिकेम साज का राइट टच पूरा 100%. लेकिन DRX कमबैक मार सकता है. DRX कमबैक मार सकता है. इंद्रेश भाई आप चैट में हो, कैन यू प्लीज एक्सप्लेन टू मी आप एक और बैग काहे गिफ्ट कर रहे हो? पेरिस जा रहा करके एक पेरिस टाइप बैकपैक गिफ्ट कर रहे हो इंद्रजीत भाई मुझे. जापान गए तो जापान टाइप किया, पेरिस जा रहे तो पेरिस टाइप. बस भाई तुम कब बैठोगे वो चेयर पे? एक बार बैठा भाई शो मैच में घर जाएगा.
Diving back into this second half here in the third map, we will be checking in on that Coinbase econ report in just a second. To catch you up to speed on what's been happening in the first, though, it has been quite one-sided.
Yeah.
Fnatic up on 8, DRX held on 4. There was a couple of
starting में आ रहा था comeback.
Timeout called.
Timeout के बाद लग गया.
Back to business for Fnatic.
Absolutely, as we do get a chance to look in here.
One map ready है DRX का perfect attack देखने के लिए मैं ready हूँ. Actual में they are attack heavy team. Actual में.
We've certainly had our eyes on, considering the way this series started for him.
Love is on bye.
It's good to see him with a smile on his face now.
It does look very different, doesn't it? Now, I do want to bring into context, though, the DRX are about to go on to the attacking side, right?
होगा एक गेम के बाद यहाँ पे रुकना.
I'd give a little bit more focus here. The comp has worked so far. I like this comp. How do you feel about it? How do you have to check back in?
I mean, I love seeing Waylay get more playtime now. It's certainly refreshing in terms of some of the go-to comps we've seen across the map pool, especially this current map pool as well.
Absolutely.
But I gotta say,
in +1, Eisenberg +1.
In terms of this series, what we've seen in Paris so far is so impressed with DRX.
Same. Absolutely same.
Haven't seen them maintain.
भाई ये भाई 5 6 8
on both maps.
13.
Let's see now.
लेकिन राउंड 8 जीते. मतलब किल्स देखेगा ना ऐसा लगेगा कि 3-4 राउंड ही जीते बे.
DRX on that attack now.
Yeah,
DRX का attack बहुत heavy है.
Praying.
Here.
They'll get this pistol on the board here. Smoke will drop. Reveal goes in. It is dealt with. So I'm getting any confirmation of numbers, but certainly presence.
A little ratty corner does get so much play. Oh! I need it from the POV. Prius, if you don't mind. Now at this point though, it was a gamble stack, right? Fnatic put a lot of players behind us now. Obviously maybe it's prep based, but still, it's worked well to get that first. But they've continued their effort. They haven't stopped. They've carried on walking all the way through spawn. If you're DRX, you might have a slight idea, but it ain't anytime soon. Gonna try and take side control, but Marco, when that penny dropped, Alpha, how are you clearing that?
Still holding that, by the way.
Oh, W
such a good position to backstab.
Alpha OP, bhai.
I'd love to have seen one of these, but 30
Bhai, crazy, be. Kya reads, bro?
Yunmin and Marco trying to recover what feels like a
Yunmin ko karna padega.
Round now. Does he get another? Oh, he certainly went for it, and he left them in a very vulnerable position.
Damage is done, 20 HP for Marco, 45 for Hyunmin. 3v2 here in favor of Fnatic.
Shadows traveling.
Still got the paranoia to work with as well.
Imagine you make something out of it. You're hoping for mistakes, right? It's a weird choice, but they've still got the additional body to put on the line here. Few started, who goes first? Marco tries to draw the eyes. Chronicle does find him. Kayak closes down the account on towards Hyunmin. This round started and basically ended by the man on the screen.
Alpha ne sexy kela bhai.
I just can't believe he's still holding on to that.
Sexy kela.
The fact that Fnatic push all the way through.
Destroyed.
So beautiful shot. Again, flashback. I think he just assumes he has a load of space.
Bro.
Another pistol delivered basically by Alpha in this series. It's been just phenomenal.
पूरी दुनिया 6 किल पे भाई. Opponents का किल सबसे ज़्यादा है. और Alpha को देखो.
The start sees as well. Won't get to live, but holding the cavalry, and this is a Hail Mary of a weapon invested.
क्या उन लोगों को पता है आउटलाइन है ना?
They need something to go right. Quick rotations, they're believing in this fast. I mean, you got Alpha on the other side of the map. He's got 2 sites, it's all right.
Yeah, basically.
If we put 4 of us,
we might be able to equate to 1 Alpha.
This is the thing Fnatic love to do when he's playing the way he is.
It's a luxury, but it's one that they have. They can afford here. But Flashback has found a bit of space. But in the meantime, there's Bulldogs in hand. Chronicles here as well. Flashback tries to do a bit of damage. They're looking at freeing, but sadly,
एक crawler के sound पे.
You can see just the moments consideration for it. Being desperate to find Alpha.
No! Don't you dare let him! Don't you dare let him! Put the knife away! Put the knife away!
Oh, it's brutal.
That's a mental boom right there.
Yeah, and it's that sort of thing that makes you think Fnatic feel as if they've got this one in the bag now.
भाई वो लोग ऐसा भी अल्टो फॉर्म कर रहे हैं अभी.
Oh, this is scary time.
Chat.
Odin's coming out too. It's like bonus plus Odin.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Which they're stacked up on the other side. They got spammed off this angle.
Here we go. See how they walk away from this season's in. Good bit of chip, I believe. And Human trying to get closer, but he's taking a lot on the way for it. I think he's down to 51. In actuality, freeing as well, taking a lot of chip here.
I mean, they are lucky to not have taken more damage there.
Yeah,
like I said in the previous round, it was only a Sheriff, but close to catching a headshot.
I get scared when they come towards Alpha.
वापस सारे यूटिल्स यूज हो गए, लेकिन उसका अल्ट आ गया खतर का. अब वो लोग को साउंड आ रहा है.
Stopped is another thing.
आगे वो लोग.
Alpha pulls over the rest of the team. Human's already made it through, but he's taken all that damage earlier on.
Well, look at the rotation that they've pulled.
Again, maybe off that info of freeing.
Oh my god, they're not going to check him.
This could be the saving grace.
Crazzy's checked it.
Crazzy's, how are you checking this?
भाई वो लोग ए जा रहे हैं, लेकिन वो लोग को पता है वो लोग ए जा रहे हैं.
Work though. Trying to slow down rotations, cost them comfort.
वो लोग को पता है भाई वो लोग इंसर्ट करने के चक्कर पे मर रहे बंदे फ्री में.
He's going to be lethal. Is he going to catch clone rather than the players who are going to try and curtail right around towards Street. Get that spike down. Marco tries to get up close and personal, bring that Stinger to range. Flashback still holding on, desperate to do some damage to give him a chance here.
Possible है?
Fnatic.
Possible है sir, 2-3 possible है.
Does he feel brave enough to go around the world? I don't think he
Attack,
does.
shot, आराम से.
Performance now.
अभी यूरो को मार देंगे, यूरो के कांटेक्ट में पिक लेना.
Flashback committing to holding the cross, looking unsure and hesitant. He gets his head removed. And now Flashback has to hit some big boy shots. Enough here. Kayak still alive, defused on the
भड़क गया.
closing in on 12.
Plenty of time left here. Oh, just caught a glimpse.
But that's crazy from him.
Like I said, even so, the fact that he's checking this.
Super diligent.
Yeah.
The impact of that would have been maybe, at worst, a kill. At best, potentially 2. And that backline pressure.
भाई कैसे Fnatic 11-4 है भाई, kills देखो भाई. सब लोग इतना close है.
Fnatic up to 11.
गिन के 2 kill में ना 3-4 kill का फर्क है भाई दोनों टीम में. और rounds का फर्क देखो 7.
Almost with these guys right now, they can't get on the same page. It feels like.
Slow killer plant
and everything they do is being countered, controlled, handled. Any of those like small percentile plays are not working. Flashback, what's the plan? Try and hold this with the judge. Pop flash. Ajax here. So's Alpha. It does nothing. Anytime you think you've got something on your side, this team will absolutely remind you nothing will go your way. It's a clear-cut
disrespect कर रहे हैं अभी यूटिलिटी स्मोक को.
DRX are left.
Excuse me, मैंने देखा किसको किया उसने? उधर तो कोई प्लेयर नहीं है.
We'll have an operator to invest here, but Fnatic now feeling the rhythm that they've created themselves here on map 3. Well, actually, second guessing himself. Flashback will revert back to a rifle. The flash in the pan here in the second half of Lotus.
Is he like cheating on both here?
Truly. I almost feel sad to see it capitulate like this after what's been a great first 2 maps back and forth the whole way. That pedigree kicking in for Fnatic, but not quite for DRX. Flashback, he's just been mangled trying to go through towards A.
Run and gun with an Odin.
भाई लेकिन एक बात है बे, ये लोग है ना एक जगह पे ना इंसर्ट करने की जगह पे ना
they do is right.
प्लेस बनाने के चक्कर में बंदे गिर रहे बे.
One off the lockdown, so a chance for him to get a huge tool online in terms of a potential retake here.
I'll find you.
Bane trying to
10 to both चुपेगा बहुत. 10 to both चुपेगा.
Actually, Kayak, yeah.
Something. That will bring a player back. That costs
10 to का दर्द होएगा.
a bit of presence, but
I mean, the tanks are still there, freeing down to 10 HP.
ये सीरीज DRX जीत सकता था आराम से. वो दर्द होएगा, वो दर्द रुक नहीं सकता है अभी.
Game on the line now. Series point, 20 seconds. You got to make your play. And this is it. They're putting all the eggs in this basket, and it's all towards Alpha. Playing patient with the stars, leaving with those final seconds. Try and stick this. Try and get that plant in. Great for Cumin. Digging deeper. Taking away Chronicle. Plant is in play, but they're losing out on the players as we speak. Cumin overwhelmed. Fnatic nearly there. The turnaround, Bane, beautiful.
Shot, baby.
Crash is left in a 1v2. His game sense has been unreal. Can he find Freeing? Can he find Bane?
Doesn't look as if he has any idea where Freeing's repositioned to.
Clearing deep is costing him time.
Yeah.
Had to do it. Had to go for it. Bold on the cross, but can he clear the site in time? Freeing played very well. If he does go down, it's a 1v1. Horn up in 3. 7 bullets. Crashies. The time is running low. You've got to make your move. The Horn gives away the game, and Bane just has to play his life. DRX clinging to theirs. At 5-12. A desperate attempt. They will live to fight another round.
Again, it's really the kill on
Pickens, आज भाई तुम लोगों ने कॉपी किया मेरा Pickens?
Bane plays so late over towards the other side of the map.
Good.
Again, it's drawing an extra man.
Come back नहीं
Puts the RX in a position to find
too much ults, bro. Kaja cult भी आने वाला है, Chronicle ult भी आने वाला है. अभी भी वो लोग गेम खत्म कर सकते हैं. नहीं खत्म किया भाई. एक बार जब ult वाला आएगा ना round.
Now you got operators, Odin's ults against you. The odds are stacked, and Flashback is buried by Crashy's. Red in the smoke.
5-4.
Freeing. How much can he give him this time? He's stalwart in that B approach, patience on display. 3 players on C side this time, Mike. The odds are not looking in their favor. As that shot does go astray as Kayak. Still going to be on duty. Not going to come in. Does he stay? No, he leaves. The right choice, respect given, and only for a second. As Chronicle catches the cross, even just 2 breathing. Make it just 1, freeing the final man. Can he make a stand here? All goes for it, why not? You've got to put it all on the line now. Paint Shell pushing him away. Prowler confirming presence. Crashy's nose. He's surrounded on all fronts, Mike. I don't think there's a way out of this for him. There absolutely is not. Untouchable on this map.
10-2 था बे, 10-2.
Fantastic recovery as well across the series in general. Sure, the RX obviously closing out map 2, but
बाप रे 10-2 से हारे वो दर्द होगा यार चैट.
Of Haven.
Oh my god, I just realized it's Boaster against Mini next.
Boaster डांस नहीं किया क्या?
Oh,
well, we said.
Oh, ha!
Yeah, we said pick your poison.
God. Oh man, that's gonna be such a
Boaster versus Mini in the next.
Everything you know, but not everything I do. I can't wait for that one. But what a banging series between these two guys. I mean, the map 3 felt like they just ran out of steam for DRX.
I tend to agree with that. It's again whether or not it's a consideration with the veto, but certainly here.
भाई लेकिन एक है भाई एक बात तो है. चाहे कोई भी रीजन होने दे, कोई भी पीआरएक्स को जितनी इज्जत मिलती है ना, कोई भी टीम को नहीं मिलती. कभी भी देख लो, किधर भी देख लो, सारे रीजन पीआरएक्स को पीआरएक्स मानता है. समझ रहे हो? है औरा है भी पीआरएक्स का औरा है. हाँ, ये कोई फोटो खींचने का टाइम है रात के 2 बजे? भाई आज ये पैंट पहन के आया है बे. क्यों? जूता सेक्सी लग रहा है ना. चलो मिलते हैं अभी कल है लोअर ब्रैकेट या कल अपर ब्रैकेट, ये देखने दो एक बार. कल THMIBR है और एनर्जी जैंटेक्स easy for Sompai, easy. TH versus MIBR is gonna be थोड़ा crazy. मेरे को लग रहा है MIBR बोला था ना मैंने. हाँ, मेरे को लग रहा है MIBR. W किम बोलते हैं या जेल्टा अभी रात को सरप्राइज है. जेल्टा में मेरा पैसे देके तुम लोग का होश खो जाएगा. चलो बाय गाइस. adios चिड़िमिप adios. टेक केयर. सी या. लव यू. बाय. मिलते हैं. W गेम्स था. पीआरएक्स देख के मजा आया, मानो या ना मानो. पीआरएक्स देख के मजा आया और फेनेटिक का कमबैक देख के दर्द हुआ, लेकिन मजा आया. क्रेजी कमबैक वापस दिखाया है. W था आज के गेम्स. W थे. अभी कल मिलते हैं, ठीक है? चलो बोंजोर भाइयों, बोंजोर. एक्सक्यूज मी. हाँ बोंजोर, ठीक है? बोंजोर.
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark, but there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel, but you deserve better than me. You deserve better.